Hi everyone, I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. Chessbase has just launched its newest version. It's called Chessbase 2026. Chessbase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the Chessbase 1 software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using Chessbase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in your chess journey.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you played, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
The crucible of competition. The eyes of the world. Goa, India hosts the 2025 FIDE World Cup, where over 200 of the top chess players in the world face off in an 8-round knockout tournament.
This queen has nowhere to go. That is the end.
Excellence, perseverance, and stamina bring glory, national pride, and a spot at the illustrious candidates tournament. The globe's best chess players hope to add their name to the list of champions.
Ooh, he made a move in 1 second.
The 2025 FIDE World Cup. Let's get these games started.
The most prestigious tournament in chess has come to India, the home of chess.
अरे यार देगी अरे क्यों चालियो घोड़ो
चेस खेल ये हमारा है आओ दुनिया वालों ये वेलकम तुम्हारा है अपना गेम भारी है हैंडशेक की बारी है अब इंडिया बोलेगा It's your move It's your move गोवा कर रहा है वेट It's your move Come don't be late It's your move ए तो खोर
चतुरंग के सारे रंग सदियों से हैं अपने संग शतरंज बिछता है हर आंगन विश्व को दिया हमने विश्वनाथन
डंका बजा है गोवा सजा है खेल जमेगा खूब It's your move हो न जाए checkmate It's your move चेक में भी होगा जस्ट इट्स योर मूव गोवा कर रहा है वेट इट्स योर मूव कम डोंट बी लेट इट्स योर मूव esto todo इट्स योर मूव एक दो ढाई इट्स योर मूव it's your move it's your move it's your move it's your move.
The FIDE World Cup 2025, starting from 31st October to 27th November in Goa, India.
It's your move.
64 squares on the chessboard and 64 players are left at the FIDE World Cup here. Today we start with round 3, game 1, and we have lots of interesting clashes. But before we get into that, let's have a look at some of the big upsets that happened in round 2. Jan Nepomniachtchi is out, Hans Niemann, Wesley So, Arvind Chidambaram are also some of the casualties in round 2. 4 of the top 20 players are out, and apart from that we also saw thrilling tie breaks. Pragg also won. Vidit Gujarati beat Faustino Oro. The Messi of chess is gone. No World Cups for Argentina in this one. But apart from that, we also saw one game go the distance. 9 games were played between Rasmus Swane and Rauf Mamedov. And finally, Rasmus Swane has qualified, won a thrilling Armageddon game, well deservedly so. Hats off to both the players for their stamina. And speaking of Rasmus Swane, in round 3, his brother Fredrik Swane will play against Gukesh Domoraju. It's our featured clash. And apart from this, we also have Pragg playing Robert Hovhannissian, and Arjun Erigesi takes on Jahangir Wakidov. Shamsiddar Wakidov. I beg your pardon. And in the other 2 clashes, we have Anish Giri, who's going to play German star Alexander Donchenko. And to wrap it up, Vincent Kaimer will play an Indian junior Pranesh in today's round. We have 10 Indians out of the 24 still alive. 64 players out of 206 players are still alive. Everything to play for. Let's see and who's going to win. And back to you guys in the studio.
Hello. Welcome everyone to the third round of the FIDE World Cup 2025. क्या लगता है दोस्तों, कैसे हो आप लोग? 6 days in Goa. Have you settled in?
It's been a very topsy-turvy, I think, last few days. So many upsets and so much entertainment, I think, with that as well. Any predictions for today?
प्रेडिक्शन का पता नहीं, अभी बीच देखना बाकी है सागर भाई, बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है गोवा में होके भी. आई कांट इवन इमेजिन द प्रेशर ऑन द प्लेयर्स. यू नो, in the initial days we saw people hanging out in the hotel, we saw people in the gym, at the restaurant, just chilling, and आजकल धीरे धीरे नीचे की भीड़ कम हो रही है and room की tension बढ़ती जा रही है. Everybody's at the laptops preparing because they know the stakes now rising with every round.
Absolutely. Actually, आज का दिन तो आ भी गया है, but yesterday was electrifying. It was so full of tension. हर्षित भाई तो exhaust हो चुके थे, तुम भी like you just dropped dead. So आज वो, are we carrying that forward or we are full of new energy?
Yeah, today, third round, new energy, 10 Indian players left out of 64 players in all. That's close to like 15-16%. That's not bad. But you can see we started off with 24 Indians in a field of 206 players. And it has come down to 10 after 2 rounds. And the players who are left now, you can see on your screen, it's Gukesh versus Fredrik Swane. We have Arjun Erigesi versus Shamsiddin Wakidov. Pragg versus Hovhannissian Robert. These are the 3 big Indian players who are facing off against 3 roughly 2600, 2650 range players.
Ooh, let me ask the chat, guys, which is the most exciting game for you for today?
Chat से पूछ सकते हैं, but for me, I would love to see how Diptayan is doing, bhai. I mean, he took out Nepo, and I think he's having a dream run. And today, I think he's playing against Sargisian Gabriel. I mean, he's on paper, he's still a stronger player, but I think after beating someone like Nepo, your confidence is just over the roof. Yeah, I mean, I feel he can definitely make a deep run here.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Diptayan is definitely someone who can do really well today. Also, very excited for Pranesh taking on the highest rated player of the tournament.
Bhai, it's the tournament of upsets, and Kaimer being the world number 4. Bhai, if you had to put your money on one player, right, in the event, you would put it on Kaimer. Like, he is in great form. But agar wahan upset ho gaya, yeah, even just first game, yeah, if he were to win, That would be a crazy upset. There you see him with the white pieces.
That's Pranav here. He is taking on. He's taking on Stremavicius, right? He's taking on the guy who took down Wesley So. तो वो वाला भी एक एनकाउंटर काफी अच्छा होगा because I think Pranav is the higher rated player here.
Wow, and he's wearing this Waka blazer with Westbridge logo on that. You know, the one word which Magnus put for him, buddy, क्या ही मतलब बदल ही गया पूरा का पूरा.
Right. And by the way, is that Diptayan Ghosh on our screen there?
Yes, he is.
एकदम ऐसे सर पकड़ के बैठे कि दिख ही नहीं रहे कि कौन है ये. But I think he must be feeling a huge shift in his chess career, you know, to beat Jan Nepomniachtchi in a match. मतलब एक अलग ही feeling से you come out on the next day. And today will be interesting to see if he manages to get the better of Sargsyan.
Can I share a fact? That
Yes.
last World Cup, Nepo was beaten by Vidit and he got out.
Right.
And this time it was Diptayan. So both World Cups, an Indian player beat him.
इतने सारे इंडियन खेल रहे हैं ना कि कोई ना कोई तो इंडियन किसी ना किसी को हरा ही देता है.
And also Pragg, yeah, after that insane match yesterday where he survived, you know, we were on the edge of our seats, and maybe Sajma, you have a surprise story that you met Pragg. Maybe you want to share something from that.
Oh yes, I asked him, I think last night at dinner, ke, bhai, how are you feeling? And he simply asked me, how do you think I'm feeling? And I said, but you played some good games. He's like, no, they were not good games. But then I said, okay, nahi yaar, wo jo, when you were playing with the black pieces in a must-win situation, I mean, that was a very, very convincing game from your side. So he felt a bit better about that, but still he looked really exhausted. And yeah, I think today is going to be a big day for him.
Yeah, today I think फटाफट draw कर लेना चाहिए. Pragg ने थोड़ा rest करना चाहिए, energy regain.
But कल का round ने दिखाया top players, like absolute top seeds, that we cannot, you know, be थोड़ा सा भी हल्का सा भी इधर उधर ध्यान नहीं जा सकता. You have to be very much alert.
I agree. As people are coming in to the fan zone, guys, अगर आप कहीं पे भी हो इंडिया में, just take a flight to Goa and come here to the fan zone. It's
Flight
a beautiful...
इधर land कैसे करेगी?
अरे अमृता इधर बाजू में 2-3 airport. I can't believe that Goa has like how many airports?
Two airports.
Two airports, yeah.
Dambolim airport. There is a Mopa airport. I mean, it's a great.
Mopa is the closest.
Yeah, it's the closest one.
And also, I think, let's not forget, Vidit versus Shankland.
Oh,
that's going to be a tough one. And whosoever wins plays the winner of Adogmus versus Rapport. So that section of the pairings is quite tough.
बहुत सही है वो. और Adogmus, that young boy, 14-year-old, his name Yas Khan Adogmus. We are very excited to see him take on the big guys. Because I personally think he's like the future of Turkish chess, but could very well be the future of chess itself.
Wow, chat में लोग बोल भी रहे कि मैं कल आने वाला हूँ. By the way.
Oh,
sorry.
Amazing.
Continue.
Let's go. And उसके अलावा Sahil bhai, Sahaj bhai, Amruta, one more game that I am particularly interested about is this one where Hari Krishna, who sacrificed his queen, is taking on the Belgium #1 Daniel Darda.
Yeah, what do you say? Yeah, he's a good friend, right, Sahaj? Daniel?
Yes, I mean, I wouldn't say a good friend, but we actually got to know each other a lot in this event, and he seemed to be in good spirits. I think going into, I just spoke with him like 15 minutes.
वो हमेशा खुश ही दिखता है.
वो खुश ही लग रहा है, हाँ. आज
But clip it and chip it chat. Not a good friend, but yeah, I mean, clip it and chip it Daniel Darda after the tournament. But
दर्दा को थोड़ा दर्द होने वाला है.
Oh. By the way, we see the highest rated player in the room, Vincent Keimer. Is he 2780 right now?
ये तो
I think he's
lock हुआ है because I think
yeah, he just arrived. He was smiling there.
Is 277.8 basically, so 2779, and he's only 16 points away from Fabi.
Wow.
So if he continues his run of 2-0, then he could be world #3, and he could be breaking that 2800 mark in this event itself.
Insane how Vincent Keimer ने अपने game को एक अलग ही level पे ले लिया इस साल में. You know, everyone was talking always about Arjun, Pragg, Nodirbek, Gukesh. These 4 names were always like the most talented, and suddenly Vincent was like, मेरा नाम भी लेना पड़ेगा तुम लोगों को. I'm also there in the most talented youngsters now.
And talking about Arjun, वो बिल्कुल 4 rating point पीछे हैं Vincent के, so he also has an important match. I think one player who got through the previous round smoothly, बिल्कुल feel ही नहीं हुआ, आराम से.
Yeah, he completely crushed it. So he has a lot of energy right now. And you know, he's now world number 5 in live rating list, जो change होते रहते हैं. Earlier it was Anish, now it is Arjun, कल कोई और, and so on.
And by the way, we see Robert Hovhannissian on our screen. He is the opponent of Pragnananda. He's also someone who I think lives in the US, if I'm not mistaken. Spends a lot of his time there.
Could be actually. You mean in one of
the universities?
Yeah?
I think Harshit Bhai can confirm that.
Yes.
Maybe there's this Gregory Oparin, Robert Hovhannissian. ये सब लोग साथ में they work with Fabi, I believe, but I could be mistaken there.
Oparin is in SLU.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. So
yes.
if he's then it must be that he's also there.
Right.
But yeah, I think coming back to Arjun very quickly, he's playing against Shamsuddin Vokidov in this match, and one very interesting stat is their overall score is actually pretty balanced.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
13-13.
No way.
Yeah, I mean with a bunch of draws, but 13 games. Okay, but a lot of them.
But recent times, I think Arjun might have scored more wins. No.
Exactly. Arjun defeated him in the UZ Masters with the black pieces this year.
And also Olympiad, if I'm not mistaken.
Olympiad में draw हुआ था उनका.
Oh.
Yes, so it's actually a tough opponent for him.
भाई ओलंपियाड में अर्जुन ने ड्रॉ ही नहीं किए थे, वो तो जीत ही रहा था. कौन से ड्रॉ हुए?
नहीं, ड्रॉ हुआ था भाई.
अच्छा.
एक हाथ ड्रॉ हुआ रहेगा.
I remember this Bishop A4 line in the Berlin. He was playing Arjun. Maybe it was against Shamsuddin Vokidov only.
True.
शायद से.
And I will just double check this right now.
By the way.
नहीं भाई draw हुआ था यार.
Draw हुआ?
हाँ draw हुआ था भाई.
And also let's
कौन
not.
सा round number?
It was round number. Okay, it doesn't say.
अच्छा.
But it was a draw. I can see it.
Okay, got it.
2024 20th of September में हुआ था, तो it was after Bermuda, yeah. That's how we remember.
अर्जुन बरमुडा में तो आया था, बट डांस वांस करते हुए नहीं दिखा कभी भी. फटाफट गया. आई थिंक
अर्जुन को डांस करते देखना यार.
इतने प्लेयर्स का नाम ले लिया है. And let's not forget the world champion himself, Gukesh. मतलब इतना टैलेंट है इंडिया में.
भाई किधर है? Oh, Ajju Bhai is here. Let's go. Woo! Ajju Bhai here. World number 5, so calm, cool, composed. I hope all of you get an opportunity to meet him today and get, maybe a picture with him. He's one of the most kindest people out there. कभी भी वो अगर जाता रहेगा, if someone asks for a picture or an autograph, he's like always there for them. Never really says no to anything.
By the way, Pragg walks from there, and I think an inauguration might happen because KT I can see over there. Maybe somebody is going to come to that board.
And there we have Pragnananda joining in. Guys, a huge round of applause to Pragg. Almost was going to be eliminated yesterday, but ab shayad Pragg will be like super solid now. I don't think he will.
That's why, Sagar, there is no word in chess which is called as almost.
By almost तो है ही.
It
was like -5 position. Draw हो गया somehow with perpetual.
फिर भी उससे कुछ हुआ नहीं ना, मतलब at the end of it. So almost doesn't exist.
And by the way, guys, we have Frederick Swanner here on our screen right now. He is the opponent of the world champion Domaraju Gukesh.
Wow.
By Frederick Swanner जो है ना, he and Rasmus Swanner, they are the strongest chess playing brothers there, and we have the world champion. Woo!
So they are the
Gukesh in the
strongest
house.
brothers, really?
Yes.
What about the Fun Forest brothers?
Actually, One Forest brothers का शायद average उनसे थोड़ा कम है.
अच्छा.
Also, there were the Zigalko brothers.
Yes.
But I think these Rasmus and Frederick are both close to 2650 दोनों, तो I think they have become the strongest.
तो मतलब अगर वैशाली थोड़ा सा अगर 50 पॉइंट बढ़ जाए तो I think they could be the strongest sibling in the world.
They could be.
Wow, that would be amazing.
And there we have Pranesh here. What a big opportunity for this youngster who actually fears no one. And guys, remember, we were all there at the Chennai Grandmasters. Pranesh won the Challengers and Vincent won the Masters. So today it's the challenger taking on the master.
And you know, they played a blitz game. They played a blitz game, both of
हाँ.
them after the match, and Pranesh won that game, the first game at least.
अच्छा.
Yeah, he won that game. He was losing, but he came back and won that game. So anything is possible.
Wow, that would have given him some confidence.
But we know that is Pranesh's style, right? I mean, he gets into a worse position and then he fights back somehow and then he manages to win the game.
True.
That's the youngsters, I mean, typically youngster thing, no,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. By the way, यहाँ पे सब लोग ऐसे खड़े हैं इधर.
Opening move के लिए. Everyone's ready here, and this is going to be the first move that is going to be played on the board of Arjun Erigaisi and Shamshidin Wakidov. And there we see, we have the director of sports of Goa here in front of us. You know, Amruta, he has been working to get this tournament off the ground for months now. I remember 40 days ago when I came to Goa, he was the person who was planning and charting out many of the things.
Wow.
So it's so nice to see him here making the first move.
So many people need to come together to make such an event happen. That's the chief arbiter here who is telling you can take the pawn back and decide what you want to play. We also have the tournament director Abhijit Kunte.
Yes, on the extreme right. And we will soon have lift off here. Guys, today out of the 10 Indian players who are playing, we have the cameras of 7 of them. So that's going to be a lot of fun. You know, we'll switch around, games देखेंगे, मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. And अगर कोई moment अच्छा हो, तो शायद भाई लोग ये
लेकिन हमें क्या वीडियो देख के आए हैं इसके बारे में?
देख के आए कि नहीं सहज भाई?
कल देखा था यार, बट उससे कुछ हुआ नहीं. But we can try for sure. And chat में कोई पूछ रहा है Daniel Dubov. I think Dubov is playing against Georg Meyer.
अच्छा.
Originally I think from Germany, but now he plays for Greece if I'm not mistaken. So also a very interesting and very close match. I think
Clash
round
of
3
styles, huh? Georg Meyer very solid, Dubov एकदम ही aggressive.
Basically,
handshake. हाँ, हो गया.
Let's
What's the first move?
D4. London system.
Let's go London.
अज्जू भाई खेलेंगे और maybe he might do the Jobawa London with knight to c3. क्या लगता है? नहीं,
गोवा
सबको दुखी करते हुए अर्जुन भाई go c4.
नहीं ये भी मजेदार है. Solid c4 there.
Knight f3. I think now we have 2 options. There is Catalan and QGD.
He plays d5.
He plays d5. Okay, very logical. Okay, we go into QGD, that is.
Queen's Gambit decline territory. यहाँ पर एकदम ही solid. और black क्या खेलेंगे? सब कुछ खेल सकते हैं ना यहाँ पे. h6, a6.
Bishop b4 भी खेल सकते हैं ना?
Bishop b4, Bishop e7.
Exactly. Bishop b4 is Ragozin, a6 is Yanovsky, h6 तो मतलब कोई बहुत नई line है. Then there is c6 also, which kind of transposes into semi-Slav. Then there is d takes c4, which is Vienna, if I'm not mistaken.
तो क्या सारे नाम बायाट करके बैठा है क्या?
बिल्कुल, तो c5 semi tarash. Cambridge Springs with knight b7. I can go on.
Wow.
नहीं, I believe after you shared that line का नाम है gossip opening. तब से मैं completely sold out.
अर्जुन भी नाम ही डाउनलोड कर रहा है इन सब वेरिएशंस के. अभी सोच रहा है वो क्या खेलना है मुझे.
पर शमशीदन is taking time here. He's like, भाई सहज भाई ने इतने सारे नाम बता दिए, अब क्या चूज करूं? बिशप निकालूं, पॉन को मारूं. So many options here for Shamshidin. Maybe he didn't expect Arjun to do this or what?
Maybe he was expecting Catalan. Yeah, I think at this
London,
level...
na? All of you were expecting London.
Arjun plays a lot of London when it comes to online chess and faster formats. He plays a lot of London. But I think at this level, classical mein Catalan is the most expected. Because, White gets that. And Arjun has played Catalan many times in the past before. So this could be a slight surprise for him.
Right. And...
वो तो उठ भी गया.
Arjun Erigaisi gets up and goes to look at the games of other players. We will also do the same कि अर्जुन भाई के साथ चलते हैं. Oh no, he plays Tarash.
You mentioned
yes.
Let's go.
C5 on the board.
Okay, Tarash is very dynamic, right, in a way for White.
You know, I have played this opening before, but guess against who? In the national championships in 2014. Sagar bhai, Amrita, Sahil bhai.
Vidit.
Yes, it was against Vidit.
And you might have lost that game.
No, it was a draw. I was actually, I was in a +1 position, but I managed to repeat the moves.
The reason I said you might have lost is because this is like very, sometimes white gets a very positional bind and
yes,
Vidit is good at it. Okay, CD मार दिया है अर्जुन ने. अब CD यहाँ पे मारना, हाँ ये वाला भाई, ये वेस्ली सो वाला लाइन जो है ताराश के अंदर, very equalish line if you take with the, I mean you generally take with the queen here, पर इसको अब अर्जुन भाई कैसे तोड़ेंगे? Because it's considered to be one of the most solid weapons. Oh, he goes for a check.
A4.
Interesting move, because if you play bishop d7 now, which is his point,
yeah,
and then you will capture the pawn on d4, and technically you are a pawn up, but okay, you should not capture that pawn on d5. Yeah, black can say play e takes d5, but white को knight d5 मारने से पहले मतलब 5 बार सोचना चाहिए.
मारा.
What's the move black to play?
नहीं, यहाँ पे खेला तो शायद knight f6 तो पहले मारते हैं, right?
And then knight c6. I'm assuming.
Oh, not queen a5 check. I thought queen a5, but knight c3 जाएगा वापस.
Oh yeah, maybe that's the way.
And then bishop b4.
Queen a5 check, knight goes back क्योंकि it was a double attack.
Bishop b4.
Then you go knight c6, hitting the queen. Then queen a4 जाते हैं. Oh, भाई ये क्या ब्लंडर हो गया? भाई इतना बड़ा ब्लंडर?
Oh my God, wait.
Oh, takes knight b4, GG.
Oh my goodness. Oh, ये knight मर रहा है, यहाँ पे check आ रहा है. Oh no.
Nice.
Okay. ये queen a4 check के बाद शमशीदीन वकीदोव is like,
अरे ये तो expect नहीं किया था सागर. Like, do you have mega database? कितना game हुआ रहेगा queen a4 में?
Yeah, we can check here. We have c5, cd, and queen a. In this position we have 2200 games. उसमें से 1500 गेम में queen takes pawn मारा है, but queen a4 check only in 325 games. So it is a kind of secondary weapon there. And Arjun, by the way, Ajju Bhai has beaten Wei Yi with it.
Oh.
In Norway chess, Armageddon.
Oh, but then he would be knowing, he would be prepared, right? Wokidov.
हाँ.
Is this, ये acting कर रहा है कि उसको पता है पर अर्जुन को पता नहीं होना चाहिए कि उसको पता है, या क्या लग रहा है?
It's a good point, but I think इस moment पे आप acting कैसे करोगे? Like bishop d7 is the only move, right? और तो आप कुछ खेल ही नहीं सकते.
नहीं, but थोड़ा time लिया, फटाक से नहीं खेले, तो मतलब चेस प्लेयर्स एक्टर्स भी रहता है ना.
राइट.
वैसे देखा जाएगा. अगर कोई मूवी का ऑफर मिलेगा तो फटाफट हाँ बोल देंगे. We can now see.
I doubt it actually.
By the way, guys, वो गेम जो था अर्जुन का, वो हुआ था takes, queen a5, knight c3, knight c6, queen d1, knight e4, ऐसे करके हुआ था वेई के साथ. So maybe we can come back to this game a little bit more in detail. We can look. Should we look at the game of the world champion?
Let's go.
So going to the game of Domaraju Gukesh, जो यहाँ पर खेल रहे हैं with Frederick Swana, and we have e4 by Frederick, c5 by Guki.
Surprise, yeah. Guki was Caro Khan is expected from Guki.
Sicilian, क्या बात है. It's a opening you feel very comfortable. You know, you played it a lot in childhood.
So knight to f3, knight c6, and दोस्तों रोजोलिमो आ चुका है, which is getting so popular these days. सब लोग यही खेल रहे हैं. g6, castles, bishop g7, and d3 by Frederick. Maybe a slightly offbeat way to play, because generally c3 e4, c3 d4 खेलते हैं, या rook e1 is one more line, but d3 खेला गया है. d6, pawn up c3 खेला, knight comes to f6, and now pawn push किया गया है. And look at Gukesh, he is in deep thought here.
Is that like a novelty or something? Because it's just move number maybe 7. What?
Very close to it.
Yeah.
Just one game played in 2020 by, I'm not sure if this is a correspondence game or not, but in 2020 only game played जहाँ पे वो draw हुआ था match.
And it was played with like between whom?
Ilya, I cannot.
No, rated.
2519 and 2297. Ilya Ilyushenko.
By the way, it was played in Moscow Open. Sahaj bhai, 2020 में. And I somehow found one more game in 2010. उसमें भी E5 खेला गया था, but between weaker players. 2-0 rated.
रिजल्ट क्या था उस गेम का?
दोनों गेम में ड्रॉ हुए थे.
Exactly. I feel like White का plan है to simplify matters. Like not allow Gukesh the complications he needs and just play a solid game. Maybe that's a strategy. Exchange करो, draw करो, go to the tie breaks.
But then Black is happy ना, Gukesh तो खुश है. फिर draw करने का अभी का next game he can try to fight.
Yeah, he will be white. That is for sure.
That's true. It's a double-edged strategy. If you are playing for a draw with white pieces in the World Cup, 2 game रहते हैं. If you manage to draw with white, then in next game with black, अगर गुकेश कुछ बढ़िया novelty या कुछ तैयारी करके आएगा, then you will be in trouble.
True.
So by the way, take here, knight takes. This is a problem because there's pressure here, and ये pin को कैसे deal करना है? Even if you play like queen c7, you know he can take and double my pawns. Maybe not the happiest of lines. You can see Gukesh there. थोड़ा सोच में डूब गए वो.
Exactly. He will. I don't know whether he has to recollect or whether he has to calculate it all on the board. But इतना tough तो नहीं रहेगा ना E5 के लिए.
बिल्कुल. And speaking of draws, we should also take a look at Robert Hovhannisyan versus Pragg.
क्यों भाई?
Because भाई, just look at the opening.
Oh, this 4-knight system भाई, ये opening इतना dull और ड्रॉइश है कि भाई
जो
क्या
पेट्रोफ
बोलूं?
को पहले बोलते थे वैसा, बट इसके लिए नहीं है तुम्हारे पास वो रिएक्शंस अगर सेम वाला.
Right, absolutely right. I mean, an opening that has a history of, I think, making a quick draw or being very solid. And also, Robert played against Ronak Sadhwani yesterday in the tie breaks, which he won. So he must be a bit tired. So it makes sense that he goes into this variation. But I'm predicting an early draw here.
और प्रग भी खुशी है वैसे कि भाई ये हो गया. चलो आज कल yesterday I played a total of 8 games. Pragg played, right? No, he played total of 6 games.
Yeah.
He played until 5
but
plus
very
3.
intense, completely high pressure. So actually, maybe are we predicting a draw in Pragg's game, then a draw in Gukesh's game?
नहीं, गुकेश में अभी थोड़ा अर्ली.
गुकेश में चलेगा.
But sometimes ना, when you go for the draw in the first game, you leave it all on one game. कई बार कहते हैं मान लो even if you lose this, you have a chance to come back. So it's always like a chance of getting knocked out, yeah, if you follow this strategy.
Correct.
And also top players have these subtle novelties which are prepared कि छोटा सा कुछ रहता है, छोटे से ट्रैप रहता है, छोटा सा इनिशिएटिव लेके बैठ जाते हैं 5 घंटा.
Correct. It's possible that this is Robert Hovhannisyan's preparation where he thinks it's a small edge. How many of you here and in the live chat would love to take on c3 with your bishop? कि bishop के लिए knight मार देते हैं, doubled pawns दे देते हैं opponent को. How many of you would love it? Anyone? Oh, hi, no one.
Wow.
Everybody loves bishops more.
Crazy.
You know, everybody saw yesterday Anish's video. Where Anish, not yesterday, maybe a day before, where Anish was carrying this bishop in his hand.
He had stolen it from the board. Yeah, that's very typical Anish. He takes it and by
then
the
he
way,
walks with it.
taking here would be quite not so good decision because then white has the bishop pair plus c4 के साथ वो कभी भी open कर सकते हैं position.
Nice.
So not possible there. So
then until you play a3, like suppose a3 is played, then you are okay to take or you would go back. Like let's say instead of bishop f4.
I guess even then we could go back to d. I guess Pragg will do bishop d6 here. That's my feeling. क्या लगता है सहज भाई?
Right, bishop d6 makes a lot of sense. And a3 is a good move, Amrita. However, generally speaking, white wants to push c4 here. b3 c4 is a very typical plan. So for that to happen, you need to move your knight as well. So bishop d6, knight e2, and then maybe aiming for some c4 break later on can be a nice idea here.
Oh, yeah, so you have to break in the center, and this is a very intense preparation. So we have to see when the new move will happen here. The camera is frozen, I guess.
Freeze हो गया है Pragg. Can we go to the next game? Let's have a look at Vidit Gujarati against. Oh, we are looking at Anish Giri. Yeah, maybe a small Look here,
Oh,
Anish
Sicilian. Nahi.
is playing Alexander Donchenko, a German grandmaster. And Anish, by the way, also in great shape for this tournament. Hey, Anish Giri ko, matlab India ekdam pasand aa gaya hai, yeah? This is his third visit to India in this year.
Of course, he has roots over here, so definitely. But also, he loves the Indian food and he loves
How does
the
he have
whole-
roots in India? Can you share with us?
नहीं वो तुम उसी को पूछ
नहीं,
लो.
उनका name अनीश है ना.
नहीं, there
Anish
is
भी
actual
है.
roots. I can,
Really?
I thought Amruta would say, but she is not sharing.
हाँ कुछ तो मैं मतलब वही.
I can tell you. So his father is from Nepal, mother is from Russia, but grandmother, if I'm not mistaken, is Indian. So that is the original roots, perhaps. But right now, Anish.
If I remember correctly, his father also speaks proper Hindi.
I think so.
I spoke with him once, like around 10-15 years ago, something like this, in some tournament in Groningen, and I remember conversing in Hindi. It was
Acha.
Yes.
Wow. That's I think
And also
Sanjay
it
is
is,
his name. Sanjay Giri.
Yes, and also at his wedding they had Bollywood music and so on.
Oh,
so
wow.
He danced to it as well. yeah?
No. It was not at his wedding.
Then
Later the wedding video में जो music डाला था वो Bollywood and it is on YouTube. So guys, you can go and check out that
yeah.
beautiful
That's
video
very
of
beautiful.
Anish's wedding on the song हम तेरे बिन अब रह नहीं सकते.
वाह क्या इतना
I
भी
won't
याद है
sing
तुमको?
more because copyright
Copyright.
का डर हो सकता है. So I'll only be.
बढ़िया गाते हो आप. आज तो गाने थोड़े हो जाए सागर.
हाँ करेंगे
बराबर
अमृता.
perfect moment वाले. So
Right.
Anish Giri thinking, it's interesting that Germany has so many players, you know, Donchenko, Swan brothers, Vincent, of course, the top player already.
And what about Matthias Blubau, who's
Oh.
already made it to the candidates?
Yep.
It's like German chess is on the rise, guys. ऐसे लग रहा है ना कि इंडिया एकदम आगे बढ़ रहा है चेस में, but there are other countries who are doing well. There's Uzbekistan, there is USA जो बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है. China has slowed down a bit, I feel. I mean, not in
Kazakhstan
women's
is
chess.
upcoming in a
And Turkey as well.
Okay, yeah.
Turkey,
Turkey,
exactly.
it is, yes, a lot of people.
And ये क्यों हो रहा है पता है? Because there are support.
Chessbiz है उनके पास, जर्मनी के पास.
अच्छा वो.
By the way, in the Arjun game, we are seeing the exact repeat of the game you mentioned, Saga, like earlier with that Queen Knight D5 and
अच्छा
Knight
पूरा हो
D4.
गया.
हाँ, but
Against Wei,
क्यों
yeah?
हो रहा है वो तुम बता तो दो
पूरा
actual reason.
हाँ, I can tell you the reason, but by the way, same stuff happening here. What Wei and Arjun played in Norway chess.
Then Vokido is prepared. How many of us think that Vokido actually has prepared well against Arjun for this line?
100. I mean,
Yeah, 100%,
I don't know if for this line. I mean, he would know that a game like this exists against Wei, because I mean, he would know that the game exists. He would have seen
In
it
the
at some
game,
point.
Bishop B4 खेला गया था by Wei. So let's see if that happens again or not. And it's the best move in a way. Guys, आप देख सकते हो White के पास एक extra pawn है. Pawn up. But what is really nice for Black is the free-flowing development. Bishop is coming out. You can castle. The rook comes to the center. And so for one pawn, Black has full compensation here.
Actually, yeah, the development is very bad for White. And Arjun has still gone for material over development and other advantages. Because we have seen so many times that Arjun is able to keep that material so nicely. उसका इतना ध्यान लेके वो pawn queen बन ही जाती है.
अरे भाई थोड़ा ज़्यादा आगे का हो गया, but it could be possible because he did beat Wei, so he's confident about this line.
But I think we're losing the pawn back, I think, after bishop b4, right? So if we defend the knight, for example, with rook c1, then black just like takes on c3 and takes on a2.
I remember there was some
And what
kind
about
of
knight
a
e4?
huge... Oh, I remember now how that game... There was a huge tactic. Can we ask our viewers? I'll tell you. It's an amazing moment. So rook c1, bishop c3, rook c3, queen a2. Okay, this is how the game continued. Wei was very brave. He took here. Ajju bhai bole, dekho, I'm coming in here with a check. Knight c4. Wei said, I'm not at all worried. He said, if you castle, your bishop is hanging. So he played bishop e6 here. And now, in this position, Arjun Erigaisi went
e4,
Right.
rook d8, knight d6 check, and now came the huge mistake. What will you play here as black? Black to play.
This rook takes d6 just is screaming to be. It's the first thing I would consider, but I'm not sure if this is correct.
Yeah, somehow, Sahaj bhai, it is not working out because of some engine variation. Rook d6, queen d6, queen b2, I believe you want to take. Then queen c5, stopping you from castling, and you know, my rook could come back. So,
Sagar bhai, this tactic is insane, yeah?
It's insane.
And now it's very important if he's seen the game before. If he hasn't by chance...
But it would be too much for Arjun to go into the same line again. So the thing is, king f8 sahi move hai.
मतलब king e7 is more natural.
Exactly, that's what Wei
the point,
did.
right?
And Wei now lost the game here. White to play, guys. अगर किसको ये पता नहीं है, and you are able to find it here, you shouldn't be here. You should be going and, you know, playing a huge, like कोई तो GM tournament you should play very soon.
Yeah, we were watching this live, no?
Yes.
Oh.
We saw it live. And here it was a huge mistake that Wei did by coming up with his king, and Arjun knew the move. उन्होंने एकदम झट से खेल दिया.
I'm trying to understand why. I think I know the move, but I'm trying to understand why that move doesn't work against king f8. That is I think a question that I'm not able to figure out yet.
That's a very good question. That's a very good question. By the way, bishop b4 on the board. भाई हो रहा है. यही होने वाला है. So here the move. Does anyone want to give a wild guess?
Yeah, it's okay even if you go wrong. That's fine.
Sorry.
Rook.
No, it's actually white to play.
Yeah, rook c6.
Rook c6, he's saying.
Oh, you rook c6. Oh, rook takes c6.
Yes,
what if I take?
Okay, but you tried.
The bar is brutal, yeah?
Yeah, bar is not very kind. You know, I would have said a good try, but, you know, it's okay. And bar was like, no, sorry, that's
Chat is saying...
I think...
c1.
Yes.
That's what I think as well.
Oh my God,
Queen
that is
c1,
so tough.
guys. And after rook d6, now this one you can find. White to play and win. Yeah, exactly. Well done. Rook a3, trapping the queen here. No space to go. Look at this bishop controlling this.
So b2 had to be defended, yeah? That was the whole point.
Wow.
Oh my God, अपने live stream रुक गई क्या?
Everything is fine. This requires an applause for the arrangements that have been made here. कि पूरा project, generator and all is there. Nothing stopped here.
Ooh.
Amazing work, guys.
Guys, अभी light चला गया, but सब कुछ ठीक से चल रहा है. So hats off.
I would still like to know what's happening if I play king f8
so,
and then queen c1.
King f8, and if you go queen c1 now, Sahaj bhai, I have queen a4. Whereas in the line where your king is on e7, when you go here and queen a4, there is this move knight takes on b7. I have a feeling that with king on, ये जो queen g5 check कोई तो line में आता है, which is very risky. So if we go back, it's I had
right. I think there's extra queen g5 check and also rook c7 check.
Correct. So यहाँ पे मारने के बाद there is queen e4, and at this point bishop here and knight d4 is fine for black totally. But if we go to king e7 position, queen c1, queen a4, knight here, queen e4, bishop e2, knight d4, then after queen g5, game over हो जाता है. It's so deep.
Wow.
It's very deep, but it's also very brutal. It's very clear कि ये खत्म हो गया game.
Wow, this is insane actually. Just one check can completely change the entire. By the way, he took on c3.
भाई हो रहा है भाई हो रहा
है. एक्टिंग कर रहा है.
हो रहा है भाई.
Oscar level acting चल रही है भाई black से. Oh, I have never seen this.
I think you are on to something. Yeah, वो अभी knight d6 check तक वो बहुत जोर से सोचेगा, फिर एकदम से फटाक से king f8 खेलेगा. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
भाई
No, that's what I think that.
ये मार दिया भाई, मार दिया.
He's prepared. But tell me something, is Arjun prepared if he goes king f8? Then what would be his plan?
कुछ नहीं, draw लेके आ जाने का वापस.
Draw, thank you, let's go.
I think, or maybe Arjun has some deep preparation there as well. I don't know, but maybe look at Arjun now. He's pausing because knight c4 is the move he played against Wei.
And it's the best move and the only move, yeah?
खेल दिया भाई ने. And now the best move is bishop e6.
Bishop e6. Yeah, this is the one we looked at. Yeah,
Yes, only move. I mean, again, the only move. It's like ये जो path है वो only moves का है. क्योंकि अगर आप यहाँ पे और कुछ खेलते हो, like imagine you castle, you simply lose. I think no, you can't take here.
Yeah, rook d8 and you white loses suddenly.
Rook d8 and queen a1 check. But basically you can go e4 and this is better for Arjun, this position. Bishop e6. Oh, and same, ये rook. Oh, यही हो रहा है.
But so this is better for white,
so E4 was to protect the knight, basically.
I seriously doubt if Arjun has prepared for all of this because Shamsuddin Vokhidov has never played this semi-Tarash opening before in his life.
Acha.
It's the first time.
Crazy.
Okay, if he has played this for the first time, maybe he's banking on this whole line.
अरे भाई, अभी अर्जुन ने knight c4 खेला है. I am very curious if Shamsuddin goes bishop e6. Guys, this is what modern chess has come to in a way sometimes. I don't know if you like it. What is your feeling? You know, it's like memory is there, preparation is there, engine lines are there. But then there are some games where there is absolutely no theory. Many people say this is not what chess is about, so we like freestyle chess. We want to play from move 1 or 2. But some people have accepted it. They are like, this is part of chess. This is modern chess. You have to prepare. You have to spend 3 hours every day preparing like an athlete.
You can prepare, but how do you prepare against the psychology? Like यहाँ पे at this moment, every move, it's a lot of psychology. किया है उसने, नहीं किया है, पता है, नहीं पता है. You know, all these questions and you don't have the answers until you make the move and your opponent actually shows whether he is prepared or not.
Yeah.
But choice bhi nahi hai na. Technology is getting better, yeah. If you don't do it, somebody else will. So you have to go deeper into variations.
Absolutely. Right. And meanwhile, while he thinks I have a wonderful game for you already,
Okay.
Please let's check out Nodirbeck versus Jospem, Jose Martinez. He plays for Mexico, originally from Peru. He defeated Velimir Ivic yesterday in tiebreaks. And look at the final move. It's a brilliancy that we have on the board already.
1 minute.
Let's go there, guys. Today, also, we need to later check Pragg and Gukesh. Vidit, I mean, the chat is asking for something which Gukesh also played an inaccuracy, but I'm not 100% sure.
He played knight d5 in that position, but we'll go there. Nodirbeck Abdusattorov, right?
Yes. Against Jospem.
Okay.
Okay, he's not on the board right now.
Yeah, check. Ab wapas karo search.
Here we have Nodirbeck Abdusattorov versus what? Did he just give up an exchange?
Yes.
And that too in such a position.
Petrosian style.
Look at this, guys. Jose Martinez comes on e6, says bishop is worth 3 points, rook is worth 5 points, पर मैं खेलूंगा bishop c4. Guys, anyone here can explain this move. How can such a move be played? And it's given a double exclamation mark.
The idea is simple, yeah?
Sahaj bhai, you could एक जन कोई आंसर देगा and if you can then kind of guide them if that is right or not. You can get some feedback. Yes, please. Yeah.
Rook. Then after bishop takes bishop, the bishop is rock solid on d5. Like it is unmovable. There is no piece on the board that can shake this bishop. It is controlling the light squares as well.
Wow. How strong are you, bhai?
I'm not rated, but on chess.com around 2300.
By 2300, Sahaj bhai, would you agree with his assessment?
100%, yes.
Wow.
I think that bishop is worth
amazing,
more
bhai.
than
Well done. Very well explained. light square
No, this is
domination.
amazing. I mean, just shows the power of that one bishop completely dominating the light squares. The piece activity is a very important thing why we are able to give this positional sacrifices.
And now look at Jose Martinez. He's like, le lu ya na le lu.
But you
so
have
tempting.
to take, na? At some point you have, even if you don't take it in the next move, I think at some point
What
you have
else
to...
will you do?
नहीं भाई
But the
लूंगा ही
rook on-
नहीं मैं. I will not take only.
But the rook on d5 is even more dangerous than the bishop, no?
क्या
Because
करोगे आप? रुक
d6
को तो
का
हिला,
pawn-
जैसे मैं ये खेलूंगा, आप डबल करोगे, मैं फिर इसको लेके आऊंगा, मैं बचा के बैठूंगा.
g5, h4...
अच्छा आप अटैक ही करोगे.
Okay, before we go deep into this
Okay,
game, can we
okay.
go to Pragg's game right now quickly?
Yes.
Because people also want to check it out and something is happening.
But Amruta, Pragg's game, as we discussed,
Oh, it's still
looks
going
like
slow.
a very, very slow
But
one.
why is
Look at
Pragg
Pragg.
so-
वो सो गया भाई. Pragg is like, भाई चलो.
The
So
last
तो
move is
गया
quite
है
interesting
सागर,
actually.
सो गया.
92, right?
Final move. आगे चल चुके हम.
अच्छा और आगे हुआ है.
हाँ.
Oh no, this is not how it happened. Sorry. Knight d7, rook a1, and knight c5.
मुझे लगता है तुम सो गए थे सागर.
Sorry. Oh, ये position है. He's coming after white's bishop here. He wants to take this. And oh, bishop c7. Oh, deflection. Deflection on the board.
Guys, what happens for queen c7? In the chat, we want 100 answers.
अरे अमृता,
बहुत
what a
कम हो गया
question.
तो.
तुमने move किया क्या?
अच्छा.
At least make it slightly tough for them, Sagar.
Actually, यहाँ पे maybe some attack Amruta with bishop h7 or something.
I thought queen h5 looks more.
I'm going to say knight takes d5. I don't think technically that's wrong.
कितना ही
Oh,
acting
knight d5
करेंगे.
is such a cool idea. इसे गलत भी नहीं है answer. But
really?
the right move, of course, as everyone has spotted, is a back rank mate. Okay.
So bishop c7 you can't take, of course. But what if queen d7 only move?
हाँ,
Actually,
queen d7.
because you don't want to take on e1 first and then exchange that rook, and white is very happy to bring another rook on e1.
Guys, Pragg is thinking about another move. Can you guess another move except
Wow.
queen d7 that is possible here?
Counter attack.
Very interesting. और एक move. Yes. Bishop to g4. That's
It's a very logical move, I would say.
attacking the queen. The only issue here seems after bishop takes d8, you have no time to take my queen because your rook is hanging. But a good try. Good try.
The logical try, yes. But the move is very crazy, yeah?
I think, Sahaj bhai, if Pragg plays that, what will happen?
I think do you think he actually goes into that line or?
He's thinking, you can see him.
93, bishop d8, knight e1.
Pragg is like, he's like calculating. He's shaking his head. Knight takes bishop. Bishop takes queen. Knight takes e1.
Where will the queen go? Queen h5, let's say.
Queen h5.
No, maybe queen f4 because it attacks b4.
Sahil bhai.
एक ही चाल है भाई.
Crazy move है यहाँ पर. Crazy move. ये होना चाहिए.
रुको.
ये होना चाहिए.
Chat.
Hint
Think,
is,
think.
Hint is Ian Nepomniachtchi.
ये कैसा hint हुआ?
Hint नहीं समझ आया, but I will play bishop a6.
Yes, that
Wait,
was what
how
Diptayan played, no?
Lost ना bishop a6 is opponent
nice.
Oh, अच्छा.
Wow.
क्या ही साहिल भाई एकदम
Actually,
ही smart.
Bhai, this is the first time I've seen this rook getting trapped by like my knight. Like I have trapped that rook. Generally, it's like white का rook रहता है यहाँ पर.
And then even the d8 is attacked by the a rook.
Oh wait, Arjun has made a mistake.
What? No way.
Yeah, knight c4, bishop e6. He did not go for knight d6.
नहीं भाई ये उसका deep preparation होगा.
ये वाले इंजन को पता नहीं चलेगा.
भाई ये prep रहेगा. 100% अर्जुन 132 पे खेल रहा है. This is his new idea. This is his new idea.
भाई लेकिन डर तो लग रहा है थोड़ा बहुत देख के वो question mark.
अच्छा, but it's different from Wei's game right now.
Yes.
Yes. So bishop e6. No. Same है, same. Same है भाई.
Wait,
is
what?
the same.
Oh, but then
Rook D8 was knight D6.
यार वो की तो तेरे को सब पता है, खेल दे
अभी अभी कोई गलती नहीं हुआ है. ये क्वेश्चन मार्क इज अ क्वेश्चन मार्क, रॉन्ग क्वेश्चन मार्क दोस्तों. यहाँ पे Rook D8 was played by Wei and knight D6 check. This did happen. So we are still following that game. Don't worry.
बच गए भाई, चलो.
सब ठीक है.
अच्छा, ये वोकिदो को देख के अभी वापस एक बार बताओ, सच में वो प्रिपेयर्ड है या नहीं है? चैट, whether he is prepared or not prepared.
नहीं. I don't think it's acting, because इस moment पे like black rook d8 खेलेगा तो you have no other move besides knight d6 check, right? I mean you can play queen c1 technically, but it would be an inferior move there. So you are already forcing things, and if he saw the game, then he would play rook d8 instantly here. Now, with that being said, after knight d6 check, I think Vokhidov is, because it's a classical match and not an Armageddon match, he has more time to
खेला सहज भाई.
I'm telling you, it is acting.
Acting नहीं है भाई, but I don't know. It's still after knight d6
एक्टिंग रहेगा तो इसको पक्का रोल तो मिलेगा ये बाद में.
But he can still figure out what is better, king e7 or king e8.
Imagine सहज भाई, साहिल भाई, अमृता. If Arjun plays knight d6 and another player falls for king e7, that is insane. Like that is something which then Arjun can write a article about, or we'll record a video about him.
नहीं, because Arjun will be able to use every year एक बार तो, क्योंकि सबकी मेमोरी इतनी रहेगी ही नहीं ना.
But Amrita, you mentioned कि he has never played this before, right? तो मुझे लग रहा है कि अर्जुन की गेम देखी है उन्होंने. जब लास्ट टाइम वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप हुई थी, यहाँ पे आए होंगे वोकिडोव, डिस्क्रिप्शन में गए होंगे, उन्होंने मेंबरशिप ली होगी 1 महीने की. ही वेंट टू चेसकॉम, वेंट टू द ओपनिंग, सॉ कि अर्जुन ये गेम खेल चुका है, एंड नाउ ही इज यूजिंग इट अगेंस्ट हिमसेल्फ. एंड चैट को भी करना चाहिए.
हाँ भाई, कहीं ना कहीं से तो उसको देखना ही चाहिए. ये गाइज, यू कैन एक्चुअली गेट 1 month chess.com free premium membership so that you will be well prepared for your games for this entire tournament. Just click in the link in the description.
क्रेजी भाई, ये तो पजल ही आ रहा है नाइट d6 किंग e7 के बाद, बट वेरी टफ. लाइक व्हाट वुड बी द लेवल ऑफ दैट, if it was a puzzle?
Actually, I'll tell you one thing.
Yes.
If you haven't seen before, then it's absolutely impossible to know that king e7 or king f8 is correct, because as I think maybe
natural is king e7. I'll tell you.
Yeah, because even after
of the time,
the refutation, which is queen c1, queen a4, knight b7, queen e4, bishop e2, knight d4, you have to look like 5 move आगे.
Correct.
And that too with so many possibilities. I don't think even a 2650 GM would be able to figure out on the board.
नहीं, ये लाइन में I think अर्जुन ने PhD किया हुआ है.
That's very funny. But so I think after Arjun plays knight d6 check, we can start a timer. Yeah, if Vokhidov spends more than 2 minutes before touching his king, we know that it was acting. Otherwise, there we go, knight d6 check on the board.
Arjun is also like kind of taking a risk here. It's a gamble, right? Because not a big gamble. End में draw ही होगा, like worst case. King f8. By the way, guys, this bar, which is a little bit upwards towards white's favor, if you use strong engines, it is equal.
Okay, crunch moment now. King f8, king e7.
Guys, we have to stay here. It's
Can we
a
go-
very important position.
Can we go full screen on Arjun's face? Arjun देखो एकदम ऐसे. King e7 खेल ले, मुझे और एक free point.
You know what would be really funny if Wei just walks past by.
He's there.
ये कहीं देखा हुआ है.
He's there, right in the playing hall.
Yes, I know.
The best part is, his opponent's thought process can be one of two things. One is, okay, king e7, queen g5, queen c1, bishop e2. One is, okay, कितना देर सोचूं भाई और कितना देर.
And in the meantime, guys, Pragg has sacrificed his queen.
मारा knight d3.
Yeah,
Just take. We need to go there also because it is equally important.
Wow.
Did he take? No, where?
He took on d3, but I think
That
white can
is-
also just pick up the knight on d3 now. I think.
Yeah. It's the best. I think Hovhannissian 90% will take back cd3.
क्या पता, कभी कभी तुमको लगता है कि ये चाहिए वो चाहिए और फिर सबके पीछे भाग जाते हो.
मतलब
मतलब मटेरियल के पीछे.
सागर भाई मटेरियल के पीछे भाग जाते हैं.
मुझे लगा she was generally saying, but then
तुम लोग I think दिमाग में थोड़ा सा
knight g2 would be really good for Pragg actually. This position, if we take an assessment here, black has a rook, bishop and a pawn for a queen. And I think Pragg would love to go here. So I think it's in Hovhannissian's best interests to just take here on d3. If he gets a bit ambitious here, Pragg will get chances.
Wow, but that endgame is very comfortable for black, so that's why he's not going to go for it. But he's taking time again over here. So ये बहुत ही interesting moment इधर भी हो रहा है, उधर भी हो रहा है अर्जुन के गेम पे. गुकेश का अभी एक बार चेक करें क्या?
हाँ. Gukesh's position right now after e5 we had left it off. He jumped with his knight in the center. Pawn takes pawn. Queen takes. Knight to d2. And this is the live board position. ये जो knight है ना, it's coming to e4. And it's going to attack the queen and the pawn on c5. This is what stops, I think, Gukesh from castling here. उसको castle करना है लेकिन वो हो नहीं पा रहा है.
Okay, just one more move delay, but बाद में भी हो ही जाएगा. Looks okay only गुकेश का, इतना कुछ issue नहीं लग रहा है.
All pieces on the board, lots of complications. I think लंबा game चलेगा. I think.
Correct. The chat wants to go back to Arjun's game.
मेरे को तो अर्जुन का expression देखना है. Has he gotten up or is he still sitting there? हाँ, खड़ा हो गया.
See, it wasn't acting. I'm telling you.
No, it's acting. I'm telling you, it's acting.
See, अब तो acting खत्म हो गई ना.
अच्छा, यहाँ पे पैनल पे कितने लोगों को एक्टिंग लग रही है?
Acting, 100%.
तुम no, मेरे को लग रहा है एक्टिंग. तुमको?
हाँ, मुझे नहीं लगता एक्टिंग भाई. इतना एक्टिंग नहीं हो सकता. अच्छा.
भाई,
what 24 minutes you can't be. And now I think, by the way, just to tell you guys, this position has been reached a total of 7 times. King e7 has been played only once. King f8 has been played 5 times. Pragnananda versus Wesley So, Yilmaz versus Injik, Zoo versus Suleimanli. ऐसे सब top players खेले यार ये line.
Karthik Venkatraman also has played this
उसने
exact
लेकिन
same
मार
position.
दिया भाई. Karthik Venkatraman के game में Rugdi 6 had happened. Like this and that line which you were saying, Sahaj bhai, and Queen c5, and it had ended in a draw. But technically, this is very good for white, I think.
He drinks water here. Is it possible that he remembers that he had seen this, but याद नहीं आ रहा exact problem क्या था King e7 को? ये भी हो सकता है क्योंकि Queen c1 board पे शायद ना मिले calculate करते वक्त.
Memory is a huge part of chess, guys. It's a huge part there. We have a grandmaster here in our midst at the end of the room there. He is Goa's grandmaster here, Anurag Mahamal. Anurag ji, what is your feeling seeing this? Ek mic agar unko de sakta, I'm very interested to know his thoughts as well. What do you think here? Do you think?
Anurag, pehla question like,
Wait,
is it acting?
He's taking the mic over there so that everyone.
है mic है? हो रहा.
चालू है.
Is it a good decision by Arjun? Is it acting by Wokido? क्या लग क्या रहा है आपको? चालू हो गया.
Yeah, I believe it's not a bad decision since it's the first game. Even if he does play correctly black, I think there are still some chances if he goes with the line with Queen c1, Queen a4 and Bishop b5, I believe.
अच्छा, so यहाँ पर भी आपको लगता है after Queen c1, Queen a4, which we think is kind of equalish.
I think there is a line with Bishop d5 and Knight b7, right? Knight into b7 after Queen b4, giving up 2 pieces.
Knight b7, Queen takes b5, Knight takes d8, Knight takes d8 ऐसे.
Yeah, I think this could be played. I'm not so sure, but if he wants a double edge position, I think Arjun can go into this. I'm hoping for this to happen on the board.
So you are saying अगर King e7 खेला तो अर्जुन के लिए बढ़िया, but King f8 if he makes the correct move, still there is some juice.
Yes, I believe here since it's a double edge position, both sides have equal chances. So I would like for this to happen on the board. I mean, he could go Bishop c6, Rook into d6.
Let's go.
Oh,
Good
Wakido
move,
is-
Wakido.
Like he remembered now. King F8.
Right, and now I hope that Anurag's analysis could very well happen. Anurag bhai, thank you for those deep insights that you gave us. He's Goa's first Grandmaster, guys. Let's have a big round of applause for Anurag here. Goa now has such a wealth of strong players, which includes Leon Mendonça, Ethan Vaz, Nitish Belurkar, of course Bhakti Kulkarni, who has been like someone who's achieved so much over the years. But the first GM was Anurag, and it's so nice to have him here.
Yeah, also, and his wife Nandini, who works with FIDE. So
Yeah.
she's been doing some amazing work as well.
Now I'm interested कि अज्जू भाई फास्ट खेलेंगे या सोचेंगे.
ये फुल स्क्रीन जाते हैं एक बार और देखते हैं कि he was ready for this or not. Because अभी थोड़ा तो दुख होगा ना यार, किंगी 7 नहीं आया.
Queen D2.
Interesting. नया आइडिया आ चुका है दोस्तों.
Isn't it Queen A1 नहीं आ रहा है क्या?
Queen A1 check, साहिल भाई.
उठ गया. कोई टेंशन नहीं. He was prepared for King F8 also. In fact, he hasn't got the chance to show his preparation after King F8.
भाई ये कितना हाई लेवल का प्रेप
Yes,
रहता है यार.
this line is वो क्या बोलते हैं, एकदम प्रीमियम लाइन हो गई है.
So we are on move 18, yeah, and he still has all the time that he has that he started with. And by the way, एक line है यहाँ पे Queen D2 के बाद. You can go Queen A1 check.
हाँ.
White can go Rook C1.
हाँ.
And then Queen A4.
हाँ.
अभी White के पास दो options हैं इधर, Bishop B5 और Bishop C4. Bishop C4 looks interesting. However, I can capture everything here and it just goes into a drawish endgame. Like after Rook C4, it would be amazing if Black cannot play Queen C4, but Black will do that.
मार देंगे और
Just Rook D2.
फिर draw हो जाएगा ये game.
ये draw हो जाएगा. So I'm guessing that he has looked at Bishop B5.
हाँ, Bishop B5 खेलेंगे.
Instead, and यहाँ पर position becomes a bit, I think, complicated. Queen D4 is possible.
Only move ना शायद.
कितना prepare करके आया है यहाँ पे?
Queen D4 फिर क्या
But
किया
वही
होगा?
तो कल का दिन अच्छे से यूज किया उन्होंने.
Right, Queen D4 knight. और फिर भी मतलब prediction on, I mean, he didn't even play C5. Yeah? He didn't even play semi-Tarash, and still Arjun is so valuable.
But that's why he's world number 5. That's how they are, right? They have prepped everything.
They're prepared against the openings, not necessarily the players, So कोई भी खेलेगा तो भी you're ready for it.
By the way, chat is really demanding for VD's game. कि एक बार VD game दिखा दो.
हाँ, sure.
Let's check it out.
Sure. Let's go to Vidit's game. This was very interesting segment, guys. But Vidit Gujarati playing against Samuel Shankland, guys. Queen's Gambit हुआ है या निम्जो क्या हुआ है? कोई तो QGD के लाइन में काफी ऐसा it's the Ragozin, ठीक है? And we've come to this point where Vidit has given up his bishops and Sam has a bishop and a knight versus Vidit's knights. I think the position is maybe around even but slightly more pleasant for white. ये queen यहाँ आ जा सकता है, थोड़ा holes है, c6 pawn थोड़ा soft है, rook c2, rook c1. I like white.
I would agree with you. But question for the audience here and question for the chat as well.
Yeah.
If black, let's say white goes rook c2 here.
Yeah.
Okay, black plays c5. D takes c5 and B takes c5.
Okay.
Now, what are these pawns known as?
Nice.
In chess. Yes?
Correct. Well
Very
done.
nice.
Nice one. Nice answer. आपका नाम क्या है? Siddharth. Siddharth here does know his theory. Hanging pawns.
साहब नेमिंग से आपने F pawn को golden pawn दिया तो मैं भी silver, platinum ऐसे नाम दे सकते हैं यार किसी pawn को.
बिल्कुल भाई बिल्कुल. But ये pawn ये नाम मैंने नहीं दिया.
Pawn के नाम से याद आया जब H pawn push करते. These days we are calling it the Harshit pawn, right?
Yeah.
Not Harry the H pawn. तो आज हर्षित भाई दिख ही नहीं रहे.
वो आएंगे ना
कल आई थिंक वो इतने थक गए आफ्टर द टाई ब्रेक.
हाँ मुझे लगा इधर ही सो जाएंगे वो.
He told me like during while commentating he said I'm exhausted and then after that he was just gone.
I've heard it very less times from Harshit, but you know, he's also slightly jet lagged coming from USA. कल टेंशन तो लिया था उन्होंने. बात तो सही है.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets a lot of rest, much needed.
So Vidit ka game we can right now say is slightly better
Slow
for
चल रहा है, but I
Shankland.
believe that Vidit, you know, positionally very strong player.
By the
उसको
way,
ये
can we go
sustain
to-
करने को easy है. बोलो
Yes.
सर.
Hari Krishna's game quickly because his
फिर से
opponent
Queen
has...
sack? Queen sack?
No. Again, in the tie breaks, his opponent just made a mistake and +1 advantage है Hari Krishna के पास.
अरे.
I am not seeing the engine, guys. आपके जैसे I have also not seen it. White to play. क्या खेलोगे? Not easy, yeah.
Why? It must not be very
You're
tough
just attacking
also.
my bishop.
बहुत सारे candidate moves. What would be your candidate moves, guys? मतलब
मैं तो बिशप को B3 पे रख दूंगा भाई.
Best move, bhai.
Best
Simple.
है?
Yeah.
Simple
अच्छा.
chess. But then why is it bad? Like, what is the threat? Is the queen misplaced?
Yes.
Yes. See, the idea is
E5 कभी भी आ
F4,
सकता
right?
है. नहीं, कभी भी E5 भी आ सकता है. You can't take with the D pawn, so you have to be a bit careful. If you take with the F pawn, I don't know, some tactics like Queen H5, Bishop E6, थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा.
Also, black king is quite weak ना. जाओगे कहाँ? Like king side पे G file open है, queen side पे B file open है. You don't have a safe home long term.
Center में रहना पड़ेगा
so
उसको.
one of the main ideas for white here is to play knight a4, and with knight a4 you sort of gain control in the on the queen side, and the queen on c5 has to move to a rather awkward square like a7 हो गया, b5 हो गया. They are not nice squares. And once the black queen moves, you can play queen c3, queen a5, and you can put some bind on the queen side. You are right, Amruta, कि
But
king
that's
side
after
पे भी-
long castle. Otherwise, knight a4 is slightly misplaced. It doesn't really help, I
Right.
think.
So the idea is once again कि अगर black king side पे जाता है, we know कि we have this attack on the, you know, with queen h. जैसे आपने बोला queen h5, you know, the rooks can also join the party with rook e3 and rook g3 and so on. But until then, you can put pressure on the queen side as well with knight a4. Maybe that's the point. And if the queen was on a5, then none of this was possible.
अच्छा.
Ooh,
So
very
Hari,
different
so Daniel
ideas
Darda
over here.
playing this move has now वो बोलेंगे चलो अब मैं मेरी गलती correct कर लेता हूँ. I'll go back again to a5. Hari is like thank you दो move देने के लिए. I
खेला
have
वो
F.
Queen a5.
No. Just if he plays, then f4, and now the idea is f5 with pressure here, right?
Yeah.
Putting pressure with the bishop, forcing you to go e5, and then lot of weaknesses, especially this bishop on
B3 is very. That's why Queen c5. What I think he wants is after Bishop b3 a5 खेलना है क्या उसको?
हाँ, हो सकता है. That's true.
By the
Yeah,
way,
शायद something like that.
99 accuracy by Hari Krishna so far. I want to ask everybody on the panel, yeah, what do you think about his chances of qualifying? Hari Krishna has always been there around 2700 mark. In fact, was 2775 peak rating, right? So
Yes.
that's impressive. So what do you make of his play? He's been playing some fantastic chess.
Yeah, he's playing really well. I want to share that in March this year, I went to Prague to play for the Prague Masters, and Hari Krishna lives in Prague with his family, his wife Nadezhda, who's from Serbia, and their daughter Maya. They all live in Prague now. So I thought, okay, I'll meet him for some time. He was very kind to come and, take me on a short tour of the city. And then he told me, do you want to go to this gym where I go regularly to? And I was like, yeah, sure, let's go. And he took me to a place where it was like maybe a huge gym, okay, like so many machines. And Hari Krishna goes there regularly. He's right now 39 years old, right? But I think when someone religiously focuses on fitness to such an extent, I think they are very serious about their chess.
Absolutely agree, because when he was in India at some point he had become stagnant, and then he went to Europe, and then he was completely, I saw him after a
But ये तो बहुत time पहले, right?
बहुत time पहले, but you know what changed was his fitness. That really helped. I know so many people, like even Sasi Kiran at some point of time, whenever people were stagnant somewhere, they also focused a bit more on fitness, changed the fitness styles and so on.
But to think, to your question, Sahil, that can he make it to the candidates? I think that is very, very tough, right? Like, for example, you need to win 3-4 more rounds for that. But if there's someone who has had the experience of playing top level players, so Hari Krishna has played everyone, including Carlsen multiple times. So he has the experience. If he does it, it would be insane inspiration for every 30 plus chess player out there.
His next match, if he wins, is against the winner of Mamedyarov and Grandelius. So all the experience he has will come in very useful.
Mamedyarov ke saath unka score bahut acha hai. That's what I feel. Like Hari Krishna has had his, whenever you ask him, like, show us your best game, it's actually against Mamedyarov. So maybe the pairing is something that may support him there.
Wow.
Okay, guys, so this Hari's game looking good for him. Gukesh just now made a move and got up from his chair. Sorry, this is Gukesh here. He played his knight back to f6. We were talking about this knight e4 being a threat. So he went back. And now Frederick is thinking he has 20 more minutes on the clock. I like Frederick's position, by the way, guys. Here, here, here. This looks good. I mean, white is slightly better.
Once we just exchange the knights on e4 and once white's pawn comes to e4, yes, I agree with you. But,
looks good, no?
But if he goes knight e4, Sagar bhai, do I have to play knight takes e4? Is that forced?
Then this is hanging, right? How do you defend c5? Like, do you play what? Queen d5?
Queen c7 soch raha tha main, like
But
knight
then
c5 pe queen f5, or is that just too much compensation? No, you have queen f4. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Queen f4 miss hua mere se.
Take. Yeah, this doesn't work somehow, Sahaj bhai. But yeah, you are right. So Gukesh may be under some pressure, yeah? Frederick Swana.
The e5 move preparation, I think, maybe gave him a lot of confidence. And Gukesh is down to 58 minutes. Yeah. Frederick is having 1 hour 17 minutes on the clock. Pleasant position. That's a successful opening for him.
Right. Okay.
Let's check once Diptayan's game also.
Okay.
He's slightly better.
Kya baat hai?
Yeah, 99.1 accuracy, slightly better. About to get the bishop pair, looking good.
साहिल भाई, आज आप एकदम ट्रेडिशनल कपड़ों में आए हैं. कुछ ऐसा स्पेशल रीजन है क्या? आप
मेरा वार्डरोब थोड़ा टेम्पररी चेंज हो गया आजकल, तो थोड़ा सा इंडियन और ट्रेडिशनल आज घुस चुका है.
अच्छा, बट कोई स्पेशल रीजन जो आप शेयर करना चाहोगे?
किसी क्लोज पर्सन की शादी है अगले महीने, शायद इसलिए.
अच्छा, ओके.
अच्छा,
तो ये क्वेश्चन मैं सागर भाई से पूछ सकता हूँ क्या?
हाँ भाई.
शर्ट थोड़ा कुछ देखा हुआ सा लग रहा है पहले.
This shirt
Many
is
times.
very famous or even very infamous here. It is something that many people asked me, did you take it from Samay? But actually I have one. Like he also has one, I also have one. So it's not his. पर हाँ, I love this shirt a lot.
पहले किसने पहना था?
नहीं ये. That's a good question actually. I believe I have this since many years, like maybe 10 plus years, but he made it famous.
हाँ, और तू पहनेगा समय का शर्ट अगर तो तू ओवरसाइज शर्ट जैसा दिखेगा.
By the way, Diptayan looking good against Gabriel Sargsyan. He can take this bishop, have the bishop pair slightly better. Guys, should we look at Pranesh versus Vincent Keimer?
Yes.
The game between the highest rated player in the playing hall and one of the Indian youngsters born in 2006, who is now 19 years old. Look at Pranesh. Why Pranesh is going all out. He's playing the Jobawa London reverse.
Yeah, knight comes out to b4, bishop e7, c6, but knight f6 पे कब आएगा? That's what we want. There it is. Knight f3. I think it's very similar, but that knight on a6 looking a bit crazy.
Wait, what did I just see? I hope this is an error. Because this is error. This is a chat. Okay, this is not really. Yeah, it's a.
डरा दिया.
Chat भी वही बोल रही है. Pragg के game में थोड़ा वो transmission का error है. It will be fixed very
Maybe
soon.
we can quickly just explain what happened there in Pragg's game. So after knight takes, भाई मेरे में अंदर तो कोई मूव सही आ ही नहीं रहा है. Knight d7, knight c5, rook e2 आ रहा है. Bishop c7 भी हुआ नहीं है.
नहीं वो I think हुआ ये कि when he took rook takes e8 ना, तो rook e7 register हो गया उधर. Look, this is what happened. He
so
played
bishop c7 was
bishop
played.
c7, knight d3, cd3.
क्वीन D7.
Queen D7, rook E8,
हाँ,
Queen E8.
ये पोजीशन है बोर्ड पे, बट ट्रांसमिशन में rook E2 पे छूट गया, and then black ने rook E7 खेला, and then it that doesn't make sense. So
ये तो भी कोई चैट जीपीटी की गेम लग रही है कुछ भी.
और ये वाला पोजीशन is around even, not much happening, guys. So we'll come back here again. तो ये equalish लग रहा है. And
so I think Arjun ka, by the way, after King F8, any update over there?
Arjun na? Ajju bhai just trying to refresh
No
the
moves there. No moves, and I think now he's out of prep and now he's actually thinking.
तो शमशीदीन सोच रहा है कि यार थोड़ा मैंने टाइम ज्यादा ले लिया, ये मेरे को पता था.
जल्दी
Now I need time to think. He's actually 40 minutes behind on the clock. Shamshiddin Wakidov needs to be careful. Arjun has come very well prepared to the game.
40 मिनट बहुत होते हैं, बट ये भी एक्टिंग हो सकती है क्या?
नहीं भाई, कितना एक्टिंग करेंगे?
ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा
एक्टिंग ही करते रहेंगे. खेलेंगे कि नहीं?
देखो, अगर कोई कंफ्यूज्ड है एक्टर बनना है या चेस प्लेयर, तो उसको चलेगा. फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी क्या है?
करेक्ट. तो ये अर्जुन का गेम हो गया. लेट्स हैव अ राउंड अप. ओके गाइस, वी आर लुकिंग एट some games. We haven't seen some of them. Pranav V, guys, thoughts on this one? Pranav V versus Stremavicius. French defense.
Yeah, Darash variation. G5 and bishop G3. G5 is a very aggressive move here. I think two ideas, yeah. One, you want to play H5 and H4 and kind of put pressure on that bishop, and the other one is to play G4 and to say, okay, that pawn on E5 is mine. Both looking very dynamic. Not sure what he's going to go for. You have to be very careful. But एक move तो I think forced दिया, right? G4 और H5 में से एक.
Correct. तो ये
किसको अच्छा किसको लग रहा है? वो तो बताओ.
Too early to say, I think. Very early to say. मतलब I think जब पोजीशन थोड़ा सिंप्लीफाई होगा तब अच्छा खराब लगता है. अभी तो you have to be very objective.
साहिल भाई, whom would you prefer this, white or black?
As of now, I think थोड़ा सा प्रेशर लग रहा है white के लिए. H5 is very tempting as black at some point.
थोड़ा कंफर्टेबल तो लग रहा है ब्लैक को ज़्यादा, क्योंकि E5 वो उस पे सारा अटैक है. यू हैव टू कीप डिफेंडिंग. सो प्रणव हैज़ मोर टाइम, लेकिन विच इज़ अ गुड थिंग. 11 minutes more on the clock. ठीक है. सो एज ऑफ नाउ वेरी वेरी कॉम्प्लेक्स एंड अनक्लियर. कैन वी लीव एट दैट?
Yeah. Okay. So quite complex. Then the next game we should look at is between, which we haven't seen yet, is Karthik Venkatraman versus Diach Bogdan. ये game just we would love to see what
Diach,
Karthik,
who is such a like this year he played really amazing. He's from Romania. He was also a prodigy.
and also Karthik just beat Arvind Chidambaram. उनको eliminate कर दिया था कार्तिक वेंकटरामन ने. तो ये वाला गेम भी काफी even चल रहा है. जैसे for example after bishop e5, I think it's round about equal. Maybe
but
black.
Computer loves black, Sagar, because of maybe the pawn majority on the queen side and this double bishop and better development which is going to happen soon.
Yeah, I have to be slightly careful, yeah, as white, shayad.
So Karthik slightly under pressure.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, you know, talking about sacrificing the rook, I think जो हमने नोदिरबेग की गेम देखी थी, वो rook मार दिया गया है, and now he has a plus 1.6 edge.
Oh my goodness. So take rook c8, g5, c4, king b1, queen a5, and this is the position.
ये छोड़ेगा नहीं नॉदिरबेग. इट इज सो नॉदिरबेग काइंड ऑफ अ पोजीशन. अटैक भी मिल गया, बिशप सेंटर में. लाइक ही इज गोना बी लाइक एंजॉयिंग राइट नाउ. इट्स अ डिज्नीलैंड फॉर हिम.
He is very happy. I agree. In fact, I was a bit. He played h4. I was thinking what to do to like h4 को c3, and if you play b3, queen a3. Look
Queen
at what
C1.
the engine even says. Trade queens. Bhai, look, it's okay.
Wow.
It's fine.
वो बिशप e7 वाला जाएगा कहाँ?
मेरा क्वेश्चन ये कि मेरे को b3 खेलना जरूरी है क्या? Like can I not
maybe
just
not.
leave it?
Yeah, maybe not. You can even go h5. You are like, Nothing's happening here. If worst case, I can always tuck my bishop on b3 और यहाँ पे मैं attack करूँगा. ये bishop, oof.
I think black will also have to go rook c5 and give it up. Rook d5 मार के.
Nice idea, Amruta. I really like that.
देना ही पड़ेगा. Rook c5. I mean, it took here.
Maybe g6, yeah. Maybe.
कल की निहाल की गेम याद आ गई यार, थोड़ा ट्रॉमा हो रहा है देख के.
Yeah, but Northern is better. That's what we can leave at.
I agree.
And let's move to the next game, Sagar. Which one? Because we are doing a roundup,
I
right?
think Narayanan is the only game we haven't seen from all the Indian players. He's taking on Yu Yangi here. SL Narayanan, जिन्होंने कल निकिता विट्यूगोव को हराया. I think that was a really good result for SL. And वो generally हारते नहीं है. He's so solid. He doesn't lose many games. Very, very strong player from India. I hope his run continues in this tournament. But for now, it seems like an equalish position. Not bad, yeah. Like he can play c4 at some point.
But he has to short castle in the future, or is he looking at any attacking ideas over there?
Could be short castle, yeah. By the way, we go back to Arjun Erigaisi on our screen, who has just made the move. Whose opponent played queen a4, and Arjun said, "Bhai, ye to mera prep hai," and he plays f4. I would be scared if I was facing Arjun here. I mean, I would be scared. ऐसे generally scared. ऐसा नहीं कि ये opening हुआ उसके वजह से, but this opening is so scary. He's so well prepared. He has 1 hour 28 minutes.
है ये? मतलब it is insane, यार. Like this is World Cup, and I think they feel comfortable to bring out their best preparation, because we see so many tournaments, Sagar, they don't bring out their best preparation anyway.
Yeah, Amruta, these days I think they don't even prepare. So like this, what Arjun has got is some serious prep on the board. Yeah, like this is superb.
And agar aap, if you check the second best move in the position for black,
yeah,
that lets us know कि कितना dire situation है black के लिए, because the second best move in the position is g5.
Oh, not possible.
And so he has to find the best move, that is queen b4. Otherwise, it's already like he might be toast.
Queen b4, right?
Yeah.
So you are attacking the d6 knight after queen b4, also pinning the rook in some way.
Yeah. e5.
What do I
e5
do?
forced.
And then even, oh my God. No, guys.
Now g5.
Can
Now
I make
g5 is
can I make a
standard
bold
line.
prediction here?
Yes.
I want to stake my house on Arjun's victory today. Like he will win.
Finally, Sagar bhai gets one house back. At least one, yeah.
Why don't you put Harshit Raja's house? I think हो गए तुम्हारे खत्म. अभी सबके बाकी लोगों के भी. तानिया, हर्षित, वो आने के बाद बोलेंगे क्या हुआ मेरा घर कैसे?
नहीं Amruta, we can risk only what is ours here. So e5 के बाद ऐसे लग रहा है कि it's so good, this entire position. Just to tell you guys, queen d2 is not the novelty. It was played before by Moiseyenko. He has played this once, and in that game queen a1 check हुआ था. So queen a4 is the first new move of the game. And Arjun, of course, was well prepared. उसने f4 खेल दिया.
और वो बैठ ही नहीं रहा है. Look at the pressure it is creating on Wokido. Even if 25 minutes he knew the opening, what would you guys say? Like acting करो, opponent को थोड़ा googly kind of situation में डालो या फटाफट खेलो. Let your opponent know कि yes, you are prepared.
I mean, I don't think ये वो acting कर रहा था शुरुआत से. I don't.
यही सबसे बड़ा सवाल है उसका गेम होने के बाद.
So.
करे ना करे, अर्जुन ने कहा भाई मैं तुझसे आगे देख के आया हूँ, जो करना है करो.
Yeah, sometimes you don't, as Arjun, you realize that actually you have real prep. It's not just that you are bluffing there. He has real prep in that line as well. He has made improvements. So what we were assuming that, oh, it's just a bluff, actually was not. Arjun has something here as well.
Yeah, he's managed to out-prepare his opponent, and with such precision. Like, उसके जो dad है, who is a very famous neurosurgeon.
किसके? Wokido के?
नहीं, Arjun के.
Okay.
So,
I have a question for everybody on the panel and the chat as well. So we made some predictions for the top 3, right, in round 1. और अब 2 राउंड खत्म हो गए, बहुत सारे दिग्गज भी निकल गए. So अगर कैंडिडेट्स के top 3 prediction अब करने हो, knowing what we know, the form of the players playing, कौन से होंगे वो नाम? Because I saw Caruana's podcast, he had some very interesting predictions. So
what did he do? I couldn't finish it. Yeah, I was not able to see it.
Yeah, he thought it was like Rapport,
yeah,
Aronian, and then Hans, but Hans got knocked out hours later. But he also thought Arjun could be the 4th one. So what is your take on the top 3?
Oh, so he had zero Indian in top 3?
He chose Arjun, but then he kind of swapped him for Hans. But then, of course, Hans got knocked out, yeah?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
then
I
the
mean,
prediction
Rapport
can't
is
be.
a little bit of a wild prediction, I would say, because Rapport is facing Yas Khan right now. Then he has to maybe face Vidit or Shankland. Then if he wins, he has Pragnananda. I mean, that's very bold, yeah, of him to choose him.
Yeah, Arjun definitely, I think, top. Like, if he's playing in this manner, already earlier round, he crushed it. Fatafat jeeta, ghar pe gaya, samjha bhi nahi, you know, kal prepare kiya. Right now, he's here showing his just classy preparation. So I think, as of now, with the way he's playing this quality, Arjun को guess तो करना ही है top 3 में.
Also, Rapport, I mean, of course, Pragg on paper is a much stronger player, but let's not forget that game, that knight takes d5, Sagar bhai.
No, Rapport has better...
The game of the year. It was against Pragg.
Correct. That he has better results against Pragg. True. That's true. Somewhere.
And that's the reason Pragg will be more motivated to, you know, really beat him.
Of course.
With a beautiful game again.
Right.
100%.
But Arjun is my one of the picks. I think I had made it earlier, and somewhere I think it is maybe a good time for Gukesh to fire because, you know, he's searching for his first tournament victory after becoming a world champion, and this could be a very, very good one. So yeah, maybe Gukesh, and if Gukesh wins, by the way, guys, then maybe the 4th place of this tournament also gets a chance. Yeah, so it's not because there are 3 spots in the candidates.
Also, what happens if, let's say, there are 2 players in the top 4 who have already qualified, like Anish and Gukesh, who doesn't need it? Like, how do we get the next spot?
I think beyond spot 4, then no one, then either se nahi jata, and then you have some kind of another spot. FIDE circuit का second है, या फिर there's one combined spot of 24-25. ऐसा भी है एक. Somewhere. So, I mean, there are some rules that you cannot go beyond this spot in the World Cup. So, maybe if there are 2 people who have already qualified, then only 2 will qualify from World Cup. And 1 will go from FIDE circuit or something.
Wow. Okay, we have a lot of people from Bangalore Chess Club.
Oh, really? Wow. Hello, guys. I think we have almost 6 people. Oh, they are in the same jersey there. Yeah, same shirt. From Bangalore Chess Club. Guys, nice. Bangalore Chess Club is a very well-known place in Bangalore. If you are there, you can go there and play chess. They have almost every other weekend a nice get-together in different malls or, you know, different cafes and so on. So, very cool work done by all of you guys. Amazing.
I like the jersey. It's play blunder. I can relate to that. So sounds very relatable.
And then learn bhi hai. वो होता है
दिख नहीं रहा है मुझे सागर में.
Maybe you can stand and
maybe Sahil bhai, you can remove the L out of it. Because you make content out of it then.
That's very funny.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Solid. ठीक है, वोकीदेव जी सोच ही रहे हैं 40 मिनट. लाइक राइट नाउ द डिफरेंस इज 50 मिनट्स, पूरे 50 मिनट. विल इट गो टू 1 आवर?
And let's not forget for black to survive, उसको G5 कहीं ना कहीं फेंकना है. And this with 40 minutes on the clock, such a complicated position.
Yeah, he's about to play.
हाँ, खेल रहा है.
और अर्जुन वहाँ पे शांति से चल रहा है. Harishankar has super chatted, Sagar bhai, Indian players love you so much that whenever you put your house on stake, they commit some inaccuracy. Hopefully Arjun doesn't do that today.
nahi,
definitely nahi.
We have the Pragg's updated game also, just in case.
Acha.
Check. I think it's been resolved.
Okay.
And the game is roughly even again.
Great. We'll go to that one. भाई ये move करने वाला रहता है फिर करता नहीं है.
वही G5 भी तो खेला.
कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है ना अभी, थोड़ा तो कॉन्फिडेंस impacted है.
Oh, he goes for D4,
Finds
nice
it.
move.
Well done, Woki.
And of course Arjun comes and blitzes out E5 because that's the only
कितने
move.
मिनट में खेलेगा?
Within 10 seconds.
No, 10 is too
10,
much.
Amruta,
Move
10.
लिखने को तो टाइम
मतलब
दो.
लिखने के बाद.
Okay, let's just count it down.
Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5.5.
स्माइल देखो उसके मुंह पे, मेरे को लगा
4,
थोड़ी सी.
3, 2,
डेढ़ पौने 2.
खेलो अर्जुन भाई, उधर और कोई मूव ही नहीं है. इतना क्या सोच रहे हो?
1.25. अब क्या?
अभी क्या?
पॉइंट में पॉइंट कुछ 0.24, 0.23.
लाइफ ऑफ पाई. 30 seconds. अरे सुनो ना, अगर if you know all the kids start getting inspired from Arjun, they might start looking here and there and blunder because you know 1200 के नीचे you have to still look at the board and get the inspiration from Arjun. But इधर-उधर नहीं देखना.
The right inspiration is not that you have to look here and there and blunder, but it's like to visualize the position. Arjun has the board in his head so well that he doesn't need to look at the board.
Yeah, that's perfectly said.
So, भाई नहीं खेल रहा है अर्जुन, but I think he's of course he knows that the knight is hanging. The other move is rook d3, but then you just trade queens.
But which means when he is walking, he is actually thinking of it all the time, yeah, because उसको तो board की कोई ज़रूरत ही नहीं है.
Yeah.
Correct. I mean, I think he knows E5 is the right move. He's just trying to remember what he should play afterwards. सागर queen b4 एक बार खेल दो ना board पे.
I think the main problem for chess players like Arjun is not that they can constantly keep thinking about the chess position like कि हाँ सोचना है. It's more like कि भाई कब नहीं सोचना है, because chess is there in their head all the time. It's also a bit, you know कि पूरा टाइम ही सोचते रहते हो.
That's true. They have to stop thinking. You know, recently when we were having breakfast with him once, and you had solved position which took a lot of time, I think. And then you were so happy, you showed me. बाद में जब अर्जुन को दिखाया, ऐसा लगा थोड़ा तो टाइम लेगा.
No, it was funny that because India USA match था and he was my teammate, so he was very helpful, you know. So one day we went to breakfast together, and we started solving puzzles. So what he would do is he was eating the most unhealthy food. Yeah, he was eating some croissant with chocolate and all of that.
नहीं, वो USA में fresh रहता है इधर.
हाँ, but ठीक है. So that is not the story. So he would be eating and he would just glance like this on my phone where I was solving tactics, and then he would eat. And then I would be like, Arjun, got it? He's like, हाँ, got it. I'm like, but where? You saw only for 1 second. He's like, yeah, I saw the position. So it's like so quickly they can grasp the position in their head, and then he would often find the move, and then I would say, I found it. He said, but what about the defense to this? He had also seen that. So, I mean, I don't need to say a lot about his skills, because you don't reach 27-75 just like that. But when you see it, when you are able to measure it against yourself so clearly, you realize कि हाँ भाई इतना बड़ा difference है.
True यार. And that position was really difficult. So I don't think even इतना कम time में तुम इतना सब grasp कर सकते हो. Not everybody is still capable of that. So
yeah,
too good.
By the way,
But
we've
guys,
seen through almost all the
yes.
games right now today. Seeing all of this, can we make a quick prediction on what will be the results in all the game? Let's say Arjun.
We have to take a break at 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30. We are already at 4:30. So we are going to take a break. So very quick prediction on the games, just result, okay, not what. So what happens to Gukesh's game with black pieces here according to you guys?
Wins. Gukesh wins.
Gukesh wins.
For me, yeah.
I think draw. Draw looks more logical.
Draw for me as well. So Sahaj Bhai says wins. Ajju Bhai, I think unanimous win.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wins.
Unanimous win. Pragnananda here, by the way, we do not. I think we had the updated game. That's what Sahil Bhai said. Maybe just to.
Yeah. So it was that C takes D3 he played. He didn't accept. It's a much more calmer position.
Draw. For me, it's draw.
Yeah, draw.
Pragg will win, I think.
Win?
I also think Pragg wins actually.
Really?
Yeah. I think he wins this one.
No way.
That's my hunch, but could be wrong.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a great.
Sahil Bhai.
Okay. Pranav V versus Titus Tremavicius.
Oof, this is hard.
This is very very complicated to say. कोई भी जीत
भाई
सकता
मैं
है.
तो प्रणव को जब complications आते हैं बोर्ड पे, there is no one better than Pranav.
Agreed.
I'm going with Pranav. Wins.
I will abstain on this one. No chance.
अच्छा abstain भी एक option.
Abstain, the fourth option.
ये क्या है भाई?
Pranav wins. Yeah. What about you, Sahil
I think
Bhai?
Pranav wins, but बस resign नहीं करना, कुछ भी हो जाए, बाकी सब ठीक है.
Okay. Diptayan Ghosh versus Gabriel Sargisian. I vote for a draw here.
Yes, probably.
I mean, Sargisian's too
Yeah.
solid.
Agreed.
It looks equalish, yes.
Um.
And Vincent versus Pranesh, maybe?
Oh yeah, we forgot that one. Yeah. Sorry, I just went past that. Aha. Okay. I think that Vincent might win this one.
Bishop
Is it
h3.
Because Pranesh moved the golden pawn, Sagar bhai? That have anything to do with it?
Well, right now you are right. E6 is a weakness. And Vincent loves such positions. Knight d2 with the idea of e4. Yeah, I think Vincent has better chances.
Draw.
I think you're right. You think draw, Amrita?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Vincent wins. This one is tough.
Vincent wins.
We have SL Narayanan versus Yu Yangi. For me, draw. I mean, SL Narayanan generally so solid.
Yu Yangi also, yeah? Very
very
player.
solid.
So
Two solid players.
this definitely going into tie breaks.
Okay.
Yes.
Anyone else
I
has...
think Hari Krishna we missed.
Yeah, no. Vidit versus Shankland. Tough one here, guys.
Draw.
Draw for
Draw.
me as well.
Vidit will manage.
Draw?
Draw, yeah.
चलो एक जगह तो हम चारों align.
Also the Arjun one, yeah.
कार्तिक वेंकट रामन वर्सेस ये क्या हो गया ये पोजीशन में ये डियाच बोगडान इज स्टिल थिंकिंग ये मारने का कि नहीं
Maybe it's stuck, yeah?
No, he's thinking whether to take queen
Oh yeah,
d1
but
or
Diaz
bishop e5.
usually takes a
Yeah.
lot of time and lands up in 1 or 2 minutes, and then it's happened like people underestimate him, but then he's so good in time pressure.
Yeah, I think draw here.
Black having some chances, but yeah, most likely is a draw.
I think Hari wins and
Hari Krishna definitely
So
wins
Hari
this.
has like the maximum advantage, yeah,
Yeah.
right now. Like we can clearly say he's better and he will
Wow.
win this.
Hari Krishna doing some amazing stuff here. He's better, he's winning, and with that we've kind of covered almost all the games of Indian players here.
Just to check once, Arjun's game, anything happened
E5
finally?
played.
E5.
Oh,
But he didn't play it instantly. Yeah, he took almost close to 6 minutes. So I was totally wrong there. I thought he would do it in 10 seconds.
मतलब वो सोच रहा है.
हाँ, सोच रहा है अभी.
तो अभी पूरा fresh game है. Maybe we can have Arjun's camera over here once and
Yeah, it's time for us to take our first break of the day. Amrita, do you want to take a break?
yes, I'm just looking at the final before we leave from here. E5 के बाद.
Okay, so we'll take a short break, and on the other side we will have Harshit Bhai also joining in. Until then, guys, keep following the games.
Hi everyone, I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. Chessbase has just launched its newest version. It's called Chessbase 2026. Chessbase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the Chessbase 1 software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using Chessbase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in your chess journey.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you play, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
वेलकम बैक दोस्तों. अभी हमारे साथ है ग्रैंड मास्टर हर्षित भाई, जिन्होंने IM को रिप्लेस कर दिया है.
Hi everyone to the third round of the FIDE World Cup 2025 in Goa, and today अर्जुन इरिगेसी ने क्या ही स्पीड से उनका गेम चल रहा है, क्योंकि 1 घंटा 20 मिनट है उनके पास. His opponent has 35 minutes and Arjun is winning.
Exactly, golden pawn हिल चुका है सहज भाई.
Thank you. Finally, let's go.
भाई ब्रेक हमने लिया और गलती हो गई, हमें और ब्रेक्स लेने चाहिए. बट F6 हमने देखा था, G5 was the only move for black. Very difficult to play यार with the king on F8. बट वो F6 खेलते हैं. साहज भाई, any words इस पोजीशन के ऊपर?
यार यूजुअली तो मैं कहता हूँ मतलब उसको टच करना सही है, मैंने टैक्टिकल रीजन ही लग रहा है, बट इट्स स्टिल बैड. But I'm guessing there is some dynamic reason for why this is bad. Of course, you cannot go e takes f6 because the knight on d6 is hanging. So my guess is you just develop your bishop probably to d3 or somewhere, and if black takes on, that's correct, yeah. If black takes on e5, you just capture back, and now short castle check के साथ आएगा.
Yeah, this looks lethal. If I can castle on with white and give a check to the black king on f8, I think that the black king is going to get checkmated very soon. Arjun taking his time for the first time in the entire match after f6. This move number 19th, pawn to f6, big mistake by Shamsuddin. We have seen this matchup in the FIDE Olympiad in Budapest. Arjun Erigesi had done really well against the Uzbek team back then. He's keeping up that spirit here.
लेकिन एक बात बताओ कि why is f6 a mistake and why was g5 a good move? Because यहाँ पे g5 तो standard idea है, right? You want to break the structure over here, but with the king on f8 it is difficult. Precisely क्या हो रहा था?
I think, to be honest, Amruta, he was just under a lot of pressure. He knew that Arjun Erigesi has studied this position. He has been blitzing out his moves for the last 15 moves. And at some point, you want to play a move to take your opponent out of his preparation. और यहाँ पे f6, and Shamsuddin must be thinking, okay, this is a mistake, but this makes Arjun think.
नहीं, but यहाँ पे I don't think he's prepared. You know, हमारा पूरा डिबेट यही चल रहा था, कब तक वोकिदोव एक्टिंग कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, good point. And I think ये F6 और G5 में differences, another difference is कि G5 का एक idea खुद से भी है that I can go queen takes F4 और pawn takes F4. But F6 के साथ आप F takes E5 मार नहीं सकते because I always have this short castle check. So I think Harshit bhai is correct in this regard. Both of those moves are breaking the pawn structure. And he just chose the worst one.
Also,
basically,
जो pawn चलोगे वो फाइल खुलेगी तो F को चलोगे तो F फाइल खुलेगी and वहीं पे हमारा king पड़ा हुआ है. So I think if the rook comes to F1 or we castle, that can be deadly. And I have a question. So I think we saw bishop D3, your recommendation, Sahaj. Like, why can't we go bishop B5 instead? Is there a difference?
I don't know. Bishop D3 just felt more logical to me. Oh, Bishop B5 is also good, yeah?
नहीं आ रहा है. Rook D6 को Queen D6.
Ooh, Bishop B5. Sahil, I love this suggestion. Trying to chop off that knight on C6. Because our knight on D6, we call this knight an outpost. What do I mean by outpost? कि कोई भी pawn या piece वो knight D6 को challenge नहीं कर सकता है. So Sahil, Bishop B5 takes C6, I think is a huge advantage for white.
So if I go pawn takes pawn here, do I capture back pawn takes pawn, right?
Yes.
And then I short castle again. So the different. Okay, now the bar is really, really high. That means the bishop on B5 for some tactical reason is a lot superior to the bishop on D3.
Because look at this. The rook on C3 can jump to F3. If the bishop was on D3, this was not possible. Rook F3 check. And suddenly, the other rook is going to join the party. This is all over.
So a question chat says, so if black plays here A6, does white have a tactic here? Think about it. White ka bishop attacked. Of course, question to the audience as well. After A6, what should white be doing here? Similar to what Harshit bhai said earlier.
I think in for a penny, in for
Anyone?
a pound.
Yeah. Something related with the king on F8, yeah? Bishop takes C6, rook F3. What did you say?
Sorry?
Bishop
C6, B6,
Yes.
and
now?
And
Exactly.
Yes.
Very
Exactly.
good. Very nice. Very
Disco. कैसा था हर्षित भाई?
Sorry?
कल
Wait,
शाम को.
You said कल disco कैसा था?
मैंने इधर डिस्को बोला और फिर पूछा कैसा था तो वो शॉक हो गए तो इसके लिए मैं क्या करूँ ना.
अच्छा.
ये स्टोरी कमेंट्री के बाद सुनेंगे बट फिलहाल के लिए.
By the way, one very big moment in Hare Krishna's game. Hare Krishna has a huge advantage. Almost winning advantage against Daniel Darda.
Oh, amazing.
और D5 was played last move क्योंकि ब्लैक को भी कुछ करना था and he really was irritated with the bishop on B3.
Did he play knight A4 or yet or no? Not yet.
Not yet. Why can't we just take? Because if you take with this opens the E file. If you take with this, then I have bishop A4 check. Isn't just taking very strong?
Bishop C6 को फिर like if you make the moves ED5, CD5.
CD5, bishop A4, bishop C6.
कुछ मर रहा है.
Even this, yeah, bishop takes C6, queen takes, and
Knight.
something like queen H6.
Ooh, queen H6, F4, knight comes to D4. Maybe like it looks very scary. Yeah, the king has nowhere to go.
बट ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है टेंशन थोड़ा रिलीज हो गया ED5 से लाइक
To be
नाइट
honest,
A4 C4 आइडियाज अभी आ रहे थे क्या ये
If you
इसका
go back to the live position, D5 के बाद अभी bishop B7 को देखो. Bishop B7 is not doing anything at all. Do I really want to trade my bishop on B3, which is currently looking like a superior bishop than the bishop on B7, voluntarily? I don't think so.
True.
तो मेरा क्वेश्चन हर्षित भाई से लाइक इफ यू हैड टू चूज बिटवीन ED5 एंड बिशप A4 डिस्को कैसा था?
ये कहाँ से क्वेश्चन आ गया?
By the way, Pranav is apparently better.
Really?
Yeah, let's go to that game.
Buddy.
A mistake by his opponent. This is where we left it, right? I think knight C5 was the last move.
big
हाँ ये
mistake.
सुपर
H4?
कॉम्प्लेक्स था हर्षित भाई. दिस वाज द मोस्ट कॉम्प्लेक्स गेम.
But we all predicted a win, yeah, somehow. And now H takes and knight G3 was a big mistake. Question mark on the board.
Knight G3, he thought that giving white the triple pawns, which generally is very bad, would be amazing for black. But white is up a pawn, he takes F takes G3. Can we go full screen on this angle to see what expressions the players have? This is much better for white right now.
भाई असिस्ट करना ट्रिपल पॉन इज बेटर फॉर यू इज सच अ I mean, what an understanding by Pranav, and he has even more time than his opponent.
Bishop d7 played very quickly.
And look at this. The idea is simply queen d3 and rook takes h7.
वो isolated है, भूलो मत.
Wow.
Guys, the engine does give white a big advantage. But सहज भाई लग रहा है क्या ऐसा कि इतना easy है white से खेलना क्योंकि long castle, bishop c5, black के पास practically, I mean, है some initiative.
No, I think I've always liked French, as black because it's the first opening that I ever learned. So I'm very comfortable in such positions, and I would always prefer to play as black. But I think you're losing that h7 pawn, which probably is a very big factor. And plus the f7 pawn is also under attack as well.
But are you sure, like even after long castle, you want to take, or you just want to continue attacking by b4 or stuff like that without?
Free pawn है ना, free pawn तो we will take.
Free कुछ नहीं रहता यार सहज जिंदगी में.
प्यार तो फ्री है.
अरे वाह. Oh. Now we have some context क्या हुआ डिस्को में. But anyways.
Nice.
So bishop d7, coming back to the live position, we are expecting queen to d3. Is there any other idea? Like knight b5 is bad, I guess.
Can we just
c2 क्यों नहीं, by the way? Why queen d3?
Castle.
Oh, good question. Yeah.
Why not queen c2? Like, why is this
also good?
Apparently, it's slightly worse. But does black have rook c8 or something, or queen c7?
Queen c7 and you attack this pawn.
अच्छा एक सवाल लेकिन है मेरा राजा से. ये वाला राजा किधर रहना चाहता है? E1 वाला.
I think, to be honest, वो white का जो king है E1 पे, I don't think it wants to castle. Center पे ही रहेगा वो.
ये वाला राजा ठीक है और कल वाला राजा.
Okay, which means that for black he has to focus on that if white king is in the center, how he can even attack that. So that's why maybe queen d3 looks a bit safer in some sense.
Very tricky, yeah, but at least
but Pranav
an advantage, yeah, that's amazing.
And look at him, he is like so calm. मतलब ये जो youngsters है, पहले कितना मतलब you're like shaking your leg and you're like एकदम सर पकड़ के वगैरह, but ये कितना calmly calculate कर रहा है यार Pranav. He senses it. Too good.
Yeah, and as he thinks, maybe one look at the Pragg game now.
Let's go.
Just to catch an update, I think यहाँ पे कुछ drama बीच में.
Opposite bishop आ गए क्या?
हाँ, हो चुके exchanges.
अच्छा, फिर तो prediction गलत होने वाला है. ये तो draw की तरफ जा रहा है.
So
Pragg game.
What do you think? Yeah, any chances for a win for either side, or is it a draw?
No, I think this game will end in a draw. In the interview that Hovhannisyan gave yesterday after defeating Ronak, Hovhannisyan said that Pragnananda is a big favorite coming into this match, but he's going to give his best. And this draw with the black pieces for Pragg is a good result. Again, to remind everyone, this is a best of 2 in classical. Whoever gets 1.5 points in classical moves on to the next round. If it's 1-1, then we will get tie breaks like we had yesterday. So Pragnananda drawing with the black pieces, I think that's a good result, no?
Absolutely, because also he saves his energy after yesterday's tiebreak, gets ready for tomorrow with the white pieces and out preparing his opponent.
Yeah.
True.
So Abhi, we'll go back to, let's check Gukesh's game because it's been a while since we went there and Vidit also after that.
I think
so Arshid bhai, all of us in the panel thought कि Gukesh का draw होगा. I think Gukesh wins. What is your prediction just by looking at this position right now?
I don't think this will be easy for black to win, because I personally love this position for white.
Oh really?
I play this opening with white a lot. Black has these double pawns on c5 and c6. Yes, black has a bishop pair, but if white is able to exchange the queens, black will always have a long-term weakness on the pawn on c5.
Yeah, ये अच्छा कहा. इसीलिए वो दो open files जो मिले हैं because of the doubled pawns, like D file is open, B file is open, and black will try to put pressure on that D3 pawn, B2 pawn, and this is how he will activate his pieces. Again, we are looking at again and again double pawn, triple pawns. The assessments are becoming very different than earlier, you know, Harshad bhai.
I agree, Amruta, but look at the clock situation. Swane having 57 minutes compared to Gukesh's 39 minutes. Only 13 moves have been played.
And you know, if you have a look at the Silicon Monster, you'll realize कि एक ही move है Gukesh के पास. Otherwise, it's plus 0.75.
Don't tell. Can we try to find it? Can the chat try to find it? Can
Not
somebody
easy.
in the audience try to find it?
Very difficult position, yeah, strategically. Sajai, would you stick with the win as of now?
Actually, I did not notice the time situation before. And I mean, position-wise, I'm not sure. Like, I feel Gukesh can somehow sack one of the pawns, one of the C pawns and still play for a win. But yeah, time situation is a bit worrying to me. That's a 20-minute difference almost. And 26 moves
Bishop
need to be played.
Bishop to E6 is a suggestion.
That's a good move.
That's a decent idea. You want to go Bishop D5, yeah? That's a very decent idea.
But
Bishop E6 to
why
D5.
would the engine not appreciate it much?
I think it's again, as Harshad bhai mentioned, Bishop E3, and suddenly it's not easy to defend this pawn. It's a very, very weak pawn. No pawn can support it, and it's very hard to defend with pieces.
So, Bishop E6, very natural. What else? Is a move like
D8.
Rook D8? Yeah, exactly.
Rook D8, I think, very logical, but white would just
Queen
sidestep.
F3.
And now this
कहीं
is
ना
attack.
कहीं से तो C6 या C5 पे attack आ ही रहा है next move.
Exactly, and then Bishop F4.
And then knight D5 नहीं है यार. There's a pin.
Wow.
सिर्फ एक ही चाल है, I think that defends both, right?
And it's not easy to understand actually. I was just trying to analyze and understand why the move knight to D5 is the best move in the position. Because sometimes you want to play F6, E5 in these kind of positions.
I thought you wanted to stop Bishop E3 and even Queen F3 later.
एक ही चाल है भाई.
Bishop के C1 को you can throw away.
Can we throw the bishops also?
Yes, yes.
वो T दबाना होता है ना?
हाँ, and
कैसे? चलो भाई गया. अब ठीक है. अब लाइफ सिंपल है.
ये क्या हो गया? तो 95 मुझे लगता है मिल सकता है क्योंकि बिशप E3 और क्वीन F3 दोनों के अगेंस्ट है किधर ना किधर. ओनली डिफरेंस इज दैट इफ यू आर वांटिंग टू प्ले Rook D8 इन द फ्यूचर तो knight D5 doesn't feel very much in alignment.
Yes, correct. But as Harshad bhai pointed out, कि F6 E5 करके you wanna maybe create an attack on the king side. You do have double bishops, so they
तुम
can be
कैसे
great
उसको
attackers.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो क्योंकि F6 गोल्डन पॉन है यार सहज.
But it's for attacking reasons. Remember, attacking reasons के लिए you can touch the golden pawn. Positional reasons के लिए it's not a good idea.
guys, I am worried for Gukesh. Look at his clock right now. He's thinking for more than 7-8 minutes. No, he's thinking for more than 20 minutes.
What?
Scratch that. More than 20 minutes in this position. And it's very easy for white to play. Queen F3, Bishop F4 and put pressure on the pawn on C6 and C5. It's not easy.
मतलब कोई भी पोजीशन में अगर क्लासिकल गेम में इफ यू थिंक मोर देन 20 मिनट्स इट्स ऑलरेडी अ वेरी क्रिटिकल पोजीशन एंड दे से दैट द मैक्स स्टिल यू कैन थिंक इज 25 एट द मोस्ट. उससे ज़्यादा तो नहीं. अदरवाइज समटाइम्स यू मेक अ वेरी बैड मूव.
You know, Amrita, you mentioned double pawns, triple pawns. ये pawns का आज दिन अच्छा नहीं है. Let's have a look at another double pawn, and this is this one. What do you make of this position?
Oh my!
What is
Vincent
this?
versus Pranesh. Pranesh just played H5 to attack on the king side.
I think this is where we left it. Queen D7, knight here, takes, Rook B1 and H5. Yeah.
Pranesh, I have to tell you, is one of the fastest calculators that we have in this tournament. If you give him a position with a tactic, he will solve it immediately. That's what he eats. That's what he sleeps with. He's just always solving calculation puzzles. He goes H5 and you can see it's clear from this move. उसको खेलना है H4, F4, H8 का रुक खोलना है and boom, try to launch a mating attack.
G5 also, yeah, could be a potential idea down the line.
I love his position.
If I go knight F3 to stop you from playing H4, are you just sacking some
Yeah,
stuff or are you...
maybe you can even still go H4.
Can you
yeah?
not go
Free का pawn है
G5?
ना.
Knight
अच्छा.
H4 and maybe some F4 business. Yeah, I don't know. It's too much or
Knight G6 I think I have.
Knight G6. And Knight takes F4. Okay.
But direct G5 खेल के
G5,
Bishop
yeah.
D6, Queen H7.
Yeah, and this is
That
scary.
looks scary.
Now
yes.
knight
This is
G6
scary.
only move. Wow.
No, but this I think black has good compensation.
King E7, by the way.
Whoa.
Just to allow the second rook to come in quickly. Very
Beautiful.
wow.
What
So
an
good.
attack. What an attack.
भाई-
यार कैसे create किया यार उसने H5 वहाँ पे खेला. Can we go to that moment before H5?
Yeah.
शांति वाली पोजीशन थी यहाँ पे. H5 कैसे सोच लिया? Too good. नहीं, I really think Vincent is going to be under huge pressure.
Yeah. Again, objectively, White is doing well, but practically, when someone is coming at your king with brute force, you have to be a bit worried.
और समझते हैं ना opponent को कोई डर नहीं है.
Also-
That gives you pressure.
Time is also like more or less balanced. So I think Pranesh kind of holding it well so
Yep.
far.
One game I want to take you to is Lekwang Liam, because he's completely winning with the black pieces, and what a beautiful pawn sacrifice he has found. Can we go to that game?
Let's go. And in the meantime, we have got the news that Gukesh has found that move knight
Really?
d5,
Wow.
which is
Wow.
a very good news.
Wow.
It was
Great.
an important moment. Yeah.
Yeah. Gukesh has found 95. After 22-minute thing, by the way, that's a lot.
Which is fine if he doesn't use another 20 minutes in the next 2-3 moves.
Wow.
Crazy.
95. Found.
But yeah, this is the maybe we can switch to the game between Jeffrey and Liam because I think that's the first game, like Harshit bhai pointed out, ke wahan par looks like Black has a, and the only game I think where Black has a, where one player has a substantial advantage, almost a winning one.
And if you go like a few moves back, where Black played this move pawn to d4, a very illustrative and instructive moment here, dc5 and d4.
Oh,
the white king is in the center and you have to break open the position. f4. ये बिशप g3 का कितना h2 पे pawn रहता है generally.
We actually call that Harshit pawn, yeah?
भाई
Bishop g1. When do you see that move?
Oh,
yeah?
no,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
terrible. Check. King moves. Rook d8. f3. But now knight comes to c3.
e3 and.
So, matlab, you are saying f3 was a mistake, huh?
I think just allowing d4 already a big compromise by white, and I think Black is going to take this one home. So Lekwang Liam representing Vietnam playing a fantastic game here.
Yeah, he's a very solid player, but Jeffrey Ziong को ऐसा हराना मतलब not easy है.
No, not at all.
कौन से गेम पे जाए chat, which is the most exciting game for all of you?
Arjun को चले. हाँ.
Arjun played bishop d3.
Oh, on the
Let's
board.
go. Let's go, Arjun bhai.
Yeah, I think makes the most sense completely ignoring this this threat on e5 because we have that castle with a check incoming. And that kind of makes f6 a useless move for me. Like, अगर मैं fe5 नहीं मार सकता तो why should I play
f6? Yeah.
Can I ask you something, Sahaj?
Yes.
f6 खेला गया था black से like oh hi to kind of attack e5. इसके लिए खेला गया था.
to attack e5.
हाँ, तुमने बोला ना कि अटैक करने के लिए चलता है.
Sahaj bhai, I'll save you. I'll save you, Sahaj
I
bhai.
will find a reason for why it's not good.
I'll save you. So after bishop d3, what if we take? That's an interesting variation because takes,
Yes.
knight takes, just in case, castles only move,
Switcheroo.
king g8, and now white has only one
Oh,
move.
man.
Only one move
Oh,
to win the
man.
game, and it's a beautiful move.
Is it something like some checkmating ideas? Rook?
राकेश भाई.
Beautiful.
Rook c8. Blunder. Tata bye bye.
Guys,
Any guesses?
Let me think. Queen. No, queen g5, you have queen d6. That doesn't work. Knight e8 looks very tempting. Rook e8 पे rook c8 रहेगा मेरे पास. But you have queen d4 check also. What is the move? कुछ है इधर. हर्षित भाई थोड़ा हेल्प करो ना यार.
I'm thinking.
थोड़ा वो किंग तक पहुंच जाते किसी तरीके से तो अच्छा रहता.
I want to go knight f5.
भाई you
but
need to Ed Sheeran की तरह think out loud. What is the move?
I'm
What are you thinking about?
How?
Actually, chat has found
guys,
it.
while you
Oh,
guys are
rook
thinking,
c7 क्या?
I
What?
just want to
No.
mention a thing that we have somebody very very special in the hall. But अभी के लिए थोड़ा सा सबर रखो. नहीं, go on.
What's the move?
The move is bishop to f5.
ये तो ना निकल.
Very tough. Very tough. But
Queen d5 check you have.
Wow. Yep. And chat, we have somebody very, very awesome joining us soon.
And we are back.
Can you try to sing and guess who we have over here?
I'm not.
Let's.
I can show my page, but.
Oh, we are already there, so no more surprise. Guys, we have here Annie Aronian, Anita Aronian, and we also have Nidhi here. Oh my God.
Go.
A big surprise here. Guys, how are you feeling? Your husbands are playing over there. Are you, first of all, tensed right now?
No.
I am a little bit.
Little bit.
A little bit.
Little bit. But you are not at all tensed, yeah, Annie?
I'm used to it. She's new, you know. She's a beginner.
And what's happening? Did you go to the tournament hall? Did you happen to have a look at their games? How is it?
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, I went there today as well, and I just noticed how it's getting smaller and smaller, the crowd there. It's kind of depressive, but a little bit scary, but I hope we will be the last ones left. Of course, with Vidit as well.
I hope so too.
Ooh, and then we may have, I don't know if Vidit and Levon fall in the same group, but it would be very, very interesting to have that.
Yeah.
And then we may have even Annie versus Nidhi. Yeah, what about that? Okay, but
I'm not as good as Annie, I think.
You think?
We'll have to play and see.
But have you guys been here in Goa before? How do you like it?
Yeah, I've been here multiple times.
I haven't. I heard about it a lot, and I love it.
You do? Did you get it?
It's very fun, yeah. The weather is great. Lots of funny things happening around. I was working with the cows today. I took pictures.
Oh, with
I
the
went-
cows?
Yeah.
How was the experience?
It was very nice.
Was it the first time with the cows here?
Well, it was the first time in Goa with the cows. I have seen cows before, you know. There are cows in Armenia.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Wow. So, Harshad, can we also go to both the boards of Levon and Vidit?
Yes, we have the game of Levon. He's playing against Salim Saleh from the United Arab Emirates.
Yes.
And Levon is playing with the black pieces. I think the last year, Annie, this has been a great year for Levon, right? Like 2024, 2025, he did so well in the freestyle tournaments. Also in classical chess, he has had such a resurgence the last year. I mean, of course, you have been a big part of that. But what's something different in terms of the mindset that Levon changed?
I'm not pregnant anymore. I think actually when I was pregnant, I think you remember that,
Yes.
It was very difficult for Levon as well because he had to handle the crazy wife. And now I'm not pregnant and our daughter is getting older, so we have more support. We have her traveling with us, especially, for example, in Las Vegas. Our daughter was there and it was her first tournament ever in her life. And Levon
won.
I think Levon.
She was the lucky charm.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had a very nice
vital
family
role.
picture we saw with Zabel and
Yes.
your mom and dad and Levon.
Yeah.
He'd won the event. It was
It was something to remember for sure.
Absolutely.
We were very excited, and my daughter every time was telling Levon, go and kill it before the game.
How
So-
old is she now?
She's 3. Oh, wow. Yeah, she turned 3 in
And do you think
October.
she's gonna pick up chess?
I'm not
or
sure.
singing?
Yeah. Levon really wants her to be a chess player. And I don't understand why.
So maybe a chess and a singer. Like, guys, Annie is very good at singing. I mean, you can elaborate on that more. But you keep having shows, I guess,
Yeah,
in
recently I had my first original songs recording in Hamburg. I think you know, all of you, the Freestyle Chess's CEO, Jan Butner,
Yes.
and his wife is currently my manager in music.
Whoa,
Holly
man.
is helping a lot, and we are doing some awesome stuff. We are
That's-
working on my first album right now.
Wow.
When
Yeah.
can we expect it?
I think next year, hopefully.
Wow, I'm sure that Goa is gonna, contribute to the creativity.
Yeah, I have lots of time here to write music. So yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. So, Harshit bhai, what do you think, Annie, of this position? And Nidhi,
Yes.
what do you also think of this position?
I think
Last time you were in freestyle, Nidhi had joined us in the commentary, and she was having very right predictions for the next moves
But I
as
think
well.
that commentary room was very different from how it is today. there are people sitting in front of you, so this is very, very professional.
So you want me to ask you some tough questions?
No, I don't want to make
Please
a fool
do,
about
yes.
myself.
Ask her some tough questions.
If I don't get it, it's going to pass on to you, Annie. So you have to be able to.
I'm open to that, So I'm having a little bit anger towards Nidhi because her parents and Vidit's parents are here and she replaced me. So she's not spending time with me. And she says after my parents leave, we're going to go to the city, do some sightseeing. So I'm so sorry, but I'm waiting for the parents to leave.
That's nice, Nidhi. Yes, afterwards, after a day or two, I think you both would be roaming
Yes.
around on the streets of Goa and
yes.
beaches and so on, yeah?
Yes, for sure.
Wonderful.
So I think the position looks very equal.
Yeah, there's 6 pawns each.
Yeah.
White has a slightly good center, but the black queen is very active. And generally, the white's last move was queen f2. And it somehow keeps an eye on this pawn on a7. So intuitively, what do you think black should play?
Well, black could play the pawn.
He could
to
a6.
like a6, yeah.
So that
to
the
try
queen
to
does
like
not.
get out of the target of the
Uh-huh.
queen, I guess.
Nidhi?
I think he can also move the king, right?
Exactly.
To b8.
Both moves are amazing because the whole point is that we want to
something is happening with Vidit's king.
something.
See, she
Something
can
One
handle-
second.
Oh my God!
What?
1 minute
More.
in
Something
my
is
husband's
happening.
game.
Let's go. But maybe a transition error or what?
Yeah,
Because it
let
completely
me check.
changed, and this has happened with us before also. Oh.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
Oh, it's an error?
Transmission error. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, for sure, queen d2 was not played because
He played queen d5 directly over here,
Yes.
actually.
takes,
And knight takes c3.
takes, and I guess Vidit will take.
Can we have Vidit on the camera? Vidit and Levon.
We have him. Look.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
Vidit
Oh,
is
for a
playing.
moment I was so happy to see -8. I was like, the moment I came to commentary, he's winning.
No, but Vidit also has a very comfortable position because he has these outside pawns. So at some point, these pawns can roll down the board. But with black, I think for both Lev and Vidit, like drawing with black is
Yeah.
generally a very good result in this format.
No, yesterday he won with black. So
But-
I think winning with black would be even better.
But also, how did you feel? Yeah, how did you feel? Everyone, we saw the video where your mom and dad and with its mom and dad, you were so happy.
So
after the
my
game.
parents have come to a chess tournament for the first time,
Mhm.
and for the first time they saw him play live yesterday. And on top of that, he won in the tie break. So it was even better. Everybody was very, very, very happy. And then we had like a small celebration where we had the Rajasthani Gujarati thali at night for dinner, all of us together to celebrate his win. And he was in a very good mood. So everybody was very happy.
Wow, yeah, it's so amazing that day they got to witness this.
Yes.
सब लोग साथ में थे. We got some amazing content. Everybody got amazing content.
Oh, we also have a vlog coming up.
Oh
of
yeah,
yesterday.
guys, Nidhi is now making vlogs as well.
On
So do check out Vidit's channel.
Yes.
do
I'm very
you-
new to it though, but I'm trying to be efficient. And the vlog about yesterday is going to be coming up probably in evening today.
So if you both also go out later,
We should
will
vlog?
get to see the yes.
Okay.
Yes,
We
Annie,
should vlog?
would that be a good
Yes,
idea?
I love blogs. I just never do my blogs because I don't know. I'm very bad at social media. I feel like a grandmother when it comes to social media.
That's good. That's good.
That's what I said.
A transmission error.
मजा आ जाता अगर सच्ची में
No,
minus
this
eight.
happened actually in the game. This is the live position on the board, and it's very, very equal. So I think Vidit is about to play, take the pawn on.
Harshit bhai, but one question to you, because Vidit has a pawn majority on the queen side, will that have better practical chances for black, you think, or doesn't matter?
Yeah, I mean the knight on h3 is also really misplaced, right? You want your knights to be in the center of the board somewhere. The knight on h3 is kind of like outside of where the game is happening.
It's not very useful, right?
Yeah. So I think black is like, it's equal, but black is on, like, we say as chess players, like black is on the better side of equality.
Yeah, so Vidit is completely safe over here. Either it's, most probably it's a draw, but if otherwise, then black will have slight initiative. Got it. And with Levon also, if we can check and try to conclude the assessment.
Yes. Queen f2, and he's thinking here. The clock is around equal. Lev has 4 minutes more. And yeah, we were talking about this, either a6 or king b8. I really like also just to slide over our king in the corner, because then at some point we won't have any problems on this file as well. So king b8 is a very
Better.
good move. And I think, as Annie said, this position is very, very equal. So
Yeah, and I think Sagar wants to say something.
I have a question for both Nidhi and Annie. So assuming that there are 3 candidates, not assuming, but there are 3 candidate spots at stake, and assuming that one spot in Nidhi's predictions goes to Vidit, and in your predictions one spot goes to Levon, who are the other 2 spots that you would like it to go to? So we can start.
But
I
if
mean,
one spot goes to Levon and the other one goes to Vidit, there is only one spot left, right?
Wow, she is smart.
okay. So then one more, yeah.
So one
You
last
know what I'm
spot.
thinking? Who is the other +1 who can roam around with us while the guys are playing at candidates?
Oh.
I mean, I would love Maxime Wachia-Lagra to be the other one, like, not love, but that would be also my guess, because also he's a friend of ours. Or someone from the Armenian guys, of course. Some emotional answers are this, right? They're
Like
not very
Sargsyan
rational.
or someone like Gabriel.
Right,
Robert.
unfortunately, Hike yesterday got eliminated, so I would go for either Gabi, Shant, or Rob. Yeah.
Hovhannissian actually is playing against Pragnananda.
Robert, right.
Robert.
And I think some error happened earlier with their game because it was showing that Rob is winning like plus, I don't know, 1 million or something. But I think it was an error because I checked later. Yes.
And it's equal, but yeah, I mean, if Robert manages to beat Pragg, yesterday he beat, like, the Armenian, I mean, he's one of the, his rating is not very high, but he's definitely
doing very
He
good
will
in
be
this
able to
tournament,
give
I
his
agree.
best for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, what about you, Nidhi?
See, even I can root for Indians if you look at that.
Latvia.
But, but I think I would be happy looking at this perspective if Vincent makes it to candidates.
Oh,
has
yeah.
he already made it
He
to
has not
candidates?
qualified.
No, but he was very close
Yeah,
to
because
it.
I
and-
remember Paris was my first tournament after marriage, and I and Vincent's girlfriend were roaming around in Paris, and we had a really good time.
Oh yeah, and if Vincent goes to the finals, maybe his girlfriend will join over here, Stephanie.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. If he goes to the final, I mean, you guys will call her, right? To roam around, to make
and
more
also I
vlogs.
think Vincent has been doing really well in the past few tournaments. I saw him at Chennai Masters also, which he won.
Yeah.
So, likewise, also I think he's in really good form.
Has your, after you guys married chess players, after, now it's better. So, has your world kind of changed in the sense that, like, now you're also following most of the chess tournaments, you're trying to keep, your social media is like with chess reels, or how has that change kind of transformed your
I think
day-to-day?
for me it has changed completely. Chess world was very, very new to me before marriage. Like, I had no idea about it. So after marriage, I've been to chess tournaments. I've seen commentary and live streams about chess. I kind of follow a little bit of games. In fact, I didn't even know that we can follow the game looking at the evaluation bar. That I've got to know after marriage. So, and probably it's just going to get better and better. One day I'll be able to sit and commentate about these.
Whoa.
Wow.
I love your confidence, which can happen. Like, you guys should, think of taking a board and near that beach or swimming pool, just keep playing with each other. What say, Annie?
You remember how I beat Harika's husband?
Yes, I
Please
know that.
mention it.
She
I know
did in
that.
Kolkata, beat Harika's husband, which was amazing. But guys, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you
And
so
we
much for
hope
having
to
us.
have you
Very
more
nice.
and more often. And all the best to your husbands, who we also hope that they go to the next round. But big thanks to you for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you, Amrita. Thank you, Arjun.
Thank you.
I think we had some amazing guests and some. Okay. Okay, we are back, and we are back with the Arjun game. And guess what? The variations we saw. It's happened on the board. It's actually happened on the board. I think this is where we left it. We were just wondering what happens if black just takes this pawn. Suddenly castles, king j and bishop f5, the move we saw.
What a move.
Is he dead winning?
Completely winning. He has knocked his opponent dead right now. Bishop f7, and look at the last move. No way.
First of all, if bishop f5, there is queen d5 check, and it is just checkmate. Yeah, you can't defend. Knight f7, queen f7 checkmate. So
We should also show what happens if black goes queen takes d6. There is a very nice checkmate there. Queen takes d6, rook d6, and bishop e6. And then there
Ooh,
is
nice.
rook
Rook
c8 mate.
c8. Wow, that's the back rank mate happening. Harshad bhai, there is one question for you though. If
Yes.
you had to connect with your friend, or you're just not able to get in touch with him or her, क्या करोगे आप?
I don't know in what context.
Harshad has no answer. No, I think the rook on d8 and h8,
Yes.
those friends, they just cannot get in touch with each other.
तो मैं वो राजे को ही भी निकाल डालता था बीच में से, because now after bishop f7, look at this move. Boom.
Can we ask the audience to
Yes.
guess?
It's
Let's
crazy
ask.
move.
Let's ask.
Chat,
I
any
mean,
guesses for this
unbelievable.
move? This move is insane.
Knight F7, Queen is
Actually,
hanging. It's interesting.
It's an interesting idea.
Rook C8. Did somebody say Rook C8?
Rook C8,
Rook C8
now
is the
immediately
move.
is very strong.
Rook C8
Rook
is the
C8
move.
is the
actually.
move, actually.
Queen sacrifice. Take my queen and rook takes d8. It's GG.
Wow.
Bishop
What a-
E6 check पहले भी दे सकते हैं, just because.
Wow. And now black is just stuck, yeah? Queen B6 check, but just king H1.
King
And-
H1.
Wow.
And if you take the rook on C8 now.
After king H1, before that?
Yes, now.
Huh. Yes.
Bishop takes C8.
Yeah, and it is just over.
It's over. Can we go full
Just-
screen? Are we
Wow.
going to see resignation in this game? Arjun.
Pura
completely
preparation
winning.
se like he would be beating his opponent then. Like again saving his energy. He is having 53 minutes on the clock. Wokito is down to 25 minutes. But the whole game has been relaxing for Arjun.
For sure. And also, like, I think there is only one bad piece that black has in this position, which is the rook on H8. If he could just magically, just castle and put his rook on F8, I think it would be black who is completely better here.
Absolutely.
Just एक piece की वजह से the position is dead lost.
बाकी सब पीसेस उसको बोल रहे हैं कि बिन तेरे क्या है जीना.
You have to
Problem
limit
हो रहा
that
है.
to 4 seconds. Copyright na lage. But yeah, I think also 99.3 accuracy by
What?
Arjun so far after 25.
99.3?
0.3 after 25 moves. So it's just like perfect play, near perfect play.
You know what I'm really loving here in this game is like in this era where it is very difficult to come up with some amazing novelties, he is able to do that.
Wow. That means we might have, the first result very, very soon in round 3 of the World Cup, and it's an amazing result for Arjun because he, I think, needs one of those spots, the candidate spots. Very, like, he needs
For
it.
sure, and I think he is one step closer to it after today. And
I have a question. Also, we have a rating spot. Yes, Hikaru Nakamura is like miles and leaps ahead right now. But if Arjun wins every single of his game, can he catch up in the rating?
No, but the thing is, it's an average of the last 6 months. So even if he crosses Hikaru is pretty safe now with only 1.5 months to
also
go.
like
So
40 points at that level.
Yeah.
Very difficult,
Very
I
tough.
think, even if it was possible. It's a good question, though. It's a good thing to, consider.
Also, जितना जल्दी qualify होते हैं, उतना जल्दी you can start preparing. I mean, thinking in that direction of candidates,
Yeah. No, it's still a long way to go, but this is a great step in the right direction for Arjun. He started off with 2 wins. Again, is playing really well in this game. About to win his first game. Can we also see Buddy Pranav's game?
yeah, he's winning. That's
Buddy is
insane.
winning.
Queen
No
D3,
way.
is
Knight D4.
Amazing.
Pawn takes, and now Rook C8 was the mistake.
Crazy.
And
Rook
he
takes,
takes
wow.
the pawn.
यार ये ट्रिपल पॉन वो हिस्ट्री में जाएगा.
You had to go queen side. That was the saving grace for black, but वो F7 pawn नहीं देना चाहते थे, and suddenly, even though there is some counterplay on the C file, as of now, white is dominating.
Tell me something. What if Queen A5 check here?
He played Bishop B5, Amruta.
हाँ, but instead of that Queen A5 check को
King
क्या करते
F2.
थे?
Run Forest, run. King G1.
Yeah, like-
अच्छा, I have no check. देखो, Rook C2 is controlled with the Queen on H7. वहाँ पे दूर रानी है. Queen D2 is not possible. I don't have a check, man.
No check. No, this
You
is
can
winning.
maybe take the pawn on A2, but I don't think you are going to accomplish much there.
Yeah.
You're not even threatening anything like
Yeah.
that queen. But G6 is maybe even a good move now because you can't take on B1.
Oh, nice tactics there.
GF. Something I'm missing. Completely missing for
Queen
white.
B1 भी नहीं लिया.
So that's 2 great results for
By the way,
India.
meanwhile, and quick update on Gukesh's board
yeah.
because his
What's
opponent
happening?
is thinking for the last 25 minutes.
What?
I just wanted to mention that Gukesh has more time now.
Wow. Gukesh had used 22 minutes in the last move, and I think that effect has gone to his opponent as well.
Yeah, as we came here,
He played Queen A4.
After
क्या
29
खेला?
minutes of thought, he plays Queen A4 and Gukesh immediately responds with Bishop F5. I think he has good chances to win, Harshit Bhai.
to win.
हाँ यार, सहज का prediction है कि गुकेश जीतेगा, and all of us said कि no, it will be a draw. What is your prediction, Harshit bhai? It's really important here.
My prediction is very important here. I think it will be a draw.
Draw.
Even with the reverse, like his opponent is 7 minutes down. I mean, the time factor is no longer there. He has double bishops. Maybe that those pawns on c6 and c5, which was the main issue, is not there anymore because white has to go queen takes c6 and remove one of those pawns.
I mean, Swane is a very strong player. And yes, Gukesh has some imbalance on the board, but to win these kind of positions, white has to go drastically wrong for that to happen. I think this game should be heading towards the draw. And if that happens, it would still be a great result for Gukesh, who has right now equalized the position as black.
And it's tricky, yeah? For example, queen c6 takes, all looks forcing. You take the pawn, now I attack your bishop, bishop goes back, now I attack the knight, and the only move for Gukesh is not right before.
He takes.
It's the only move, so it's still very forcing, actually.
He takes the pawn, immediately takes back. Maybe we can go full screen. The players are blitzing out the moves. Knight takes c6. And again, bishop d3 blitzed out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, are we going in that knight b4 variation which Sahil just showed?
They made 4 moves in the last 20 seconds. Knight e5 now. I think again will be blitzed out.
Yeah, he's been thinking about 30 minutes for that one thing, so he probably has seen all of this. We will see this on the board in the next 30 seconds or so, hopefully. Other Gukesh up on the clock, at least one good sign कि stress नहीं है कि भाई हारने के chances बहुत कम हो गए.
Look at the playing hall there right now.
Knight 4 e5 looks like a very logical move. Maybe knight e3 is also there, but knight 4 e5 just जब pieces आगे जाते हैं तो it's always a good sign, and you're also attacking that bishop on d3. Bishop goes to a6, and now c4 is forced. क्या Sahil bhai?
Because I wanted to take on e7. That was my plan, and just attacking the knight made a lot of sense.
Very logical.
And if you go somewhere else like passive, then knight e7 just wins.
No, knight b4 को knight e7 को क्या problem है लेकिन?
Knight c2.
I think I also have some.
King h8.
Yeah.
Now I move the. Okay, what do I play?
And he plays knight e5. He plays it. Knight e5 on the board. But if you look at the demeanor of Gukesh right now, it kind of feels like he's not very worried. I mean, I just see from his expressions and body language that he's quite comfortable in this endgame, even if he loses a pawn, because both those bishops are on open diagonals.
But you know, they have to make like 23 moves in 27 minutes.
Yeah, still tough. And you know what? आज का दिन फिलहाल के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया लग रहा है. Arjun winning, Pranav winning, and Hari Krishna completely winning.
Whoa,
because I think this is where we left it, right?
Knight
a4 finds it. Queen a7, c4 challenging this center, and now rook d8, big mistake. Takes, and suddenly comes knight c3 back, and this is just falling apart.
What is
knight c3 समझाओ यार.
Very thematic, na? Moving the knight to a4, pushing c4, and bringing the knight to c3 back. It's all about that d5 pawn, because that's black's only strength.
But can you not take on e4
Bishop
right now?
a4 check. The knight comes back, freeing the square for the bishop on a4. Bishop a4 check. King f8. Queen h6 check. Can we show this beautiful variation?
Yeah. So let's say you take here,
yeah?
Check.
Yeah.
On
check.
a4.
King f8.
Queen
h6 check. King g8 and
chop the rook on
d3. Yes. Takes and rook e3.
Rook e3.
And resigns.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's mate. If you go bishop to c7 there, in the end.
Yes.
Then like queen f6 or something, yeah? Just a free pawn.
And we can just.
Actually, knight e4 just wins on the spot.
Knight e4.
Wow. Bishop e4, just rook e4, yeah? And then rook g4 is another threat.
Yeah.
F5. That rook on h8 is costing everyone, yeah?
Look at this. f5, rook e6. Takes bishop b3, and it's just force mate.
I can't believe it. Wait, queen b6.
Bishop e6, no?
Bishop e6 still mate.
Wow.
So beautiful.
So Hari is playing another immortal or what?
Man, Hari Krishna has been on fire this tournament. Coming here, we have had so many other Indians that we were focusing on, but Hari Krishna is saying that I am, one of the best Indian players for a reason. And after knight c3, Daniel's position is in shambles.
Wow.
And it's not easy to beat a player like Daniel, very experienced guy, in this way. This is just move number what?
Belgian number 1, right?
18th move, we may have a miniature.
Yeah, this is gone. The best move is h5, yeah, to prevent queen h6 check. It's very, very difficult.
Okay, h5, bishop a4 check, king f8. You will be fine.
Pawn takes pawn, no?
Haan,
Bishop
pawn
a4.
takes pawn.
And this one is move number which?
This is move number 25. So I think there are no timetable issues as well. Arjun has more than sufficient time. I think ये game तो आराम से win हो जाएगी. By the way, I think we lost connection. If all is okay, I don't know.
Technical issues.
Technical issues.
Goa internet क्या हुआ क्या? We are back.
Goa internet.
नहीं अच्छा है guys, Goa internet.
Producer साहब कुछ चक्कर है क्या? Let us know.
Yeah, we are back. जो भी हुआ था, but we
आप
are
बता रहे थे
okay.
डिस्को के बारे में तब तक के लिए. Nobody can hear you now. Oh, we're back. Oh, back. हाँ, okay. जानती.
तुम भी तो बता रहे थे अगले महीने किसकी शादी है?
है किसी someone close actually. So very very close.
Chess player or no? इतना ही बता दो. नहीं तो हमें फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Very hard to actually define a chess player nowadays. हम World Cup में बैठे हैं. Kind of. But okay, Arjun still not playing, yeah?
Guys, I have a question to ask you. If you go to Pragnananda's game, am I getting worried here? Being Pragnananda's supporter, because look at the live position.
Okay, queen trade.
The queen's got traded, and the white bishop is on b8. h4 played. Is white actually putting a pressure?
Maybe rook a6.
Rook b4. Where is that rook going?
Rook a6 played, by the way. Rook b7 maybe you should go.
Bishop, yeah.
You shouldn't. Rook should be on the 7th rank here. Otherwise, it would be cut off. Basically, black's rook is a bit misplaced right now. It's very underdeveloped. Rook a5 is possible, I guess.
Rook a5.
I think now you're safe, yeah?
Getting out.
Maybe rook c7, I guess.
Not very
एक pawn तो दो कम से कम.
And rook b3. Okay, that's a nice
But
one.
yeah, it was close, yeah? Close. not as comfortable as we thought.
Okay, he will find this, no? Because all the pawns are on light squares. He has c3, a3 weakness.
Yeah. So Pragg should be okay. Maybe we can have a look at Vidit's game just to catch up with how it went, because we had some errors there, as we saw.
Let's see Vidit's game actually.
I think queen d5, g3 played, getting rid of back rank issues. Queen c8 back, king g2, and I think this is moving towards a well-deserved draw for both players.
With black pieces, I think a very comfortable result for Vidit. Yeah.
Yep.
And what about Pranesh against Kaimer? I mean, that position was quite important, which we were looking at after h5.
Oh yeah, h5. By the way, taker on d5, takes on d5, knight comes to f3, trying to stop h4. King moves out, connecting both the rooks, something Arjun's opponent would have loved to do. Queen d3 now, rook c8, and bishop d2, g6. Like both players trying to improve their position for now.
मुझे लगा g5, h4 वगैरह पूरा रैश खेलेगा, but he's also,
He's in control.
May-
G5,
yeah.
if you play in this position,
would
let's
have
say I
been-
play king G2, just to illustrate something, G5 would be a terrible move here because of a tactic. White to play.
White to play, chat. Let's go.
Can we ask someone over here also?
What is the best move for white?
White to play. Easy है क्या?
Easy peasy.
हाँ, easy ये तो हो जाना चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
अरे
Wow.
And what's your name?
Yeah. What's your title?
What's
your title?
Lovely.
And then knight e5 check, forking king and queen. So g5 would be over ambitious. I think g6 very solid.
Nice.
Some pressure for Vincent, I think. I'm sorry. Some pressure for Pranesh. Slightly better position for Vincent, but he's holding on for now.
Yeah.
Amazing. Just a brief.
Oh, by the way, quick update for everyone. Pragnananda has drawn his match against Robert
That's a good
Hovhannisyan.
result for Pragg. And yeah, we can see him getting off the chair now. Draw with the black pieces, Pragg. Good result for him.
Wow, the first result and
Yeah, first result, no, for an Indian player today. Which is the next game which is going to end for India?
Arjun, yeah?
Arjun? ठीक है, तो उधर ही जाते हैं
Let's फिर
अभी.
go to Arjun's game. Winning position, I think he's just trying to be clinical कि भाई कोई भी गलती नहीं करनी.
And look at that scene
खेलने वाला
there.
है.
Pragg was looking at the game of
Wow,
Arjun.
that
Gukesh
is
also
such
in the
a
background.
frame.
What a
Yes.
frame! Arjun sitting and Pragg and Gukesh watching. Amazing.
He just has to play King H1 here, but he's just trying to. Maybe there's something
क्या
he doesn't
सोच रहा
like,
है?
yeah? Because he's been thinking for around 15 minutes on this position.
And Arjun's 15 minutes are like really huge, you know.
Yeah. It's a lot,
So
yes.
he has calculated, I don't know, till कितने सारे variation end तक. Any other move instead of King H1?
I think Rook F2 is an alternative, but do you see a reason why he might play Rook F2, some advantage of playing this rook here?
I personally don't like pinning my own rook. I just want to go Rook H1, King H1 and have the flexibility of moving my rook from F1 at some point. And there again you see Gukesh having a glimpse of this position of Arjun.
Playing all मस्त है, मतलब उधर ना चलने के लिए that's really huge. And this is I think one difference when we have a lot of players. Generally the tournament hall is huge. When there is an invitational tournament of 10 players, थोड़ा छोटा रहता है, तो चलने को बहुत you know it's the repetitive kind.
I asked them कि जब players कम हो जाएंगे तो hall में कहाँ पे कुर्सियाँ होंगी, कहाँ players बैठे होंगे. They said कि we might even keep them in the center and then build like seating around the players. So it would be very interesting. But yeah.
Great idea. Yeah.
Still no moves by Arjun.
पर अगर क्लॉक नहीं देखते थे तो ऐसा लगता भी नहीं था कि it is Arjun's move.
He has thought for more than 20 minutes here, just making sure he plays the best move in the position. So maybe we can keep the camera of Arjun's game.
Yes. Yeah.
And
Oh, by the way, Pranav's advantage has supposedly gone down. He's made a mistake.
What?
Can we go to that game very quickly?
What?
Ooh, I think after Bishop B5, he blundered with like he just wasted some time with
Unbelievable
A3.
move A3. How did he?
Oh, the difference is now you cannot play G6 because of Queen D3 check. You played King G1,
just
but
now.
you couldn't play G6 because of Queen D3 check, and that's the difference.
Yeah, but Sahaj, the whole game was going on the king side. Why did he touch a pawn on the queen side?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Maybe to avoid this check, but this looks like
Yeah,
overly
just King
protective.
F2. King F2 there, A3, Pranav, rushing.
Did he overestimate his attack over there, thinking that he has all the time in the world?
Sremavicius is back, just like in his game with Wesley where he was completely losing.
And now Queen C2, yeah, just exchanging queens by force. Because rook attack, queen trade offered.
I mean, can he even potentially be worse?
Maybe it's possible, yeah. Like psychologically, it's hard to kind of accept that when you were winning and now it's a draw, but in your mind you're still winning.
No, this.
So you become overly ambitious, and that can backfire.
Black is not losing this,
Or over here, he might think that I can play King H2, King H3, King G4 because the black bishop on E7 goes nowhere. So A5, B5, B4 के लिए time लगेगा.
But Amruta G4 पे तू गई तो G2 का pawn मर रहा है. G2 भाई को मत भूल.
वो तो हो रहा है. नहीं, I think he's eyeing on Rook H1, Rook H8, F7 मिला तो G pawn तो गया ना आगे.
अरे पर इतना कहाँ पोसा थोड़ी मिलेगा
Then
यार.
तो he had Queen on H7. That's true. He definitely missed something very important.
But also for Titas, he has to find Queen C2.
No, but that's easy.
That's easy, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
He also has Queen E3 check, by the way, which is definitely an option.
And Queen E4.
Queen E4, okay.
Okay, so this
Man,
advantage has dropped, but
that's a
Hari
big
Krishna's
slip.
advantage has increased. I think he took on E4. Oh wow, Bishop A4 check. We are seeing this variation.
It's happening?
King F8, Queen S6 check,
Arey!
King G8, Rook
It's
D8,
over.
Bishop D8, Rook E3 played, Bishop C. Oh, this is
analysis
This
Wow.
happened.
Analysis
Oh,
नहीं है ना?
hey, I see the game. This is the game.
What?
Rook E6 is going to happen over the board.
Oh my God, what a beautiful finish.
Oh, wow,
Do we
let's
have
go.
his camera या जुगाड़ करके कुछ तो हरी को लेके आते हैं.
Also,
Winning in a hurry.
Also, Queen G5 is winning.
I know.
Yeah.
He plays. Let's go!
हरी ओपी हो जाए।
भाई फट जा भाई।
ये लास्ट डे जमेगा अपने को, लास्ट डे।
Brilliant. What a move.
Also, Daniel Darda, he would be allowing that, right? Because obviously he would be able to calculate rookie 6. Exactly.
And this is beautiful. Let's just calmly playing bishop. Only move, by the way. Calmly just playing the bishop here, and there is no defense.
But tell me something. Now queen b6, bishop e6, queen e6, queen e6. यहाँ पे कोई भी fortress जैसा idea नहीं है।
Because
you will also lose. Yes.
You're losing the bishop, no?
LPDO. Lose pieces. Drop off. Wow, guys, in the chat they're all very happy about Hari. Guys, एक बार Hari OP हो जाए chat में. It's going to be very relaxing for him tomorrow. Can we say that?
Yeah, I mean, it won't be relaxing because he still needs to make a draw with the black pieces, which won't be easy. But winning the first game with the white pieces is definitely a statement.
And ऐसी गेम खेलने के बाद तो ना बंदे की ऐसा स्ट्राइड इन स्टेप यार, थोड़ा ऐसे बंदा मस्त घूमता है। हाँ यस, एक क्वीन सैक, एक रुक सैक, अगले
तो कोई स्टैट होना चाहिए कितने वर्ल्ड कप में एक प्लेयर ने क्वीन और रुक दोनों सैक करे हो। लाइक दैट इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग।
Oh, there should be an award, no, for sacrifice. कुछ तो रहेगा, best game of the day.
Bishop और knight भी, I mean, हरी तो करेगा. I mean, he's going to remain, and if like he can basically complete the whole set.
Yeah. And you know, for his opponent, it's not easy to come back. Sorry,
Gukesh.
Yes. We are coming to Gukesh's game. But yeah, I was just saying, like, when you beat your opponent, sacrifice in such a fashion, your opponent definitely gets affected. यार इसने तो मुझे पूरा ही crush कर डाला. He'll need to come back. Let's take Gukesh's game, as a few more moves have happened on that board.
I think Hari.
And wow.
Resignation हुआ क्या हरी के गेम में? एक ही मिनट.
Did he resign?
I think it's gonna get over in a minute, maybe one moment.
No, not yet.
No, I think chat is saying he resigned. I don't know how chat knows, but
exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, it's highly possible that Black will resign over here, but
he resigned. Hari Krishna has won the first
वो तो बनता है यार.
Let's go. यार वो नहीं, आपने वीडियो देखी है भाई, आप उड़ाओ.
भाई we need someone.
An expert.
किसी ने बोला ये रैपर निकालने के बाद ट्राई करो.
We need an expert, yeah.
ये निकाल के.
Does anyone know how to do this?
No, ये थोड़ी ना निकालनी, तो बहुत ज़्यादा होगा.
ये आई थिंक ऑडियंस में जिसको मिलेगा ना उसको कुछ अवार्ड देंगे बाद में.
But what a win by Hari Krishna. I think just he's been on fire at the World Cup. Definitely sticking a claim to those candidate spot. And tomorrow, I think all he needs is a draw to move on to round number 4.
And also, it's not just any other win, but it's a brilliancy win. So इससे एक अलग level का confidence हो जाता है. ठीक है, let's go to Gukesh's game right now and see what's happening there. Because after knight b4 खेलना था ना उसको.
हाँ, I think this is where we left it. Knight 4 e5. Bishop
we'll need
b5
to try this later.
Oh, he didn't go back.
Let's look at Gukesh's game. Wow. Bishop b5, c4.
Allowing c4, very interesting. Takes, knight b6.
Guys, I'm scared for Gukesh. I know you guys predicted Gukesh to win. I actually think white is the one who's
Okay, now I don't think
tightening
Gukesh
the
is winning.
screws in Gukesh's position right now. The c5 pawn is weak. e7 pawn check में मर रहा है.
Oh, this is actually dangerous. ये pawn कैसे बचाएंगे यार?
But attack कैसे करो? Bishop e3.
Gukesh is
Wait,
worse.
it's not so much as, like, forget about the engine right now. Look, if you will go bishop e3, I have bishop d4. And then I have a passer over there.
वो d4 pawn तो मर जाएगा ना किसी तरह.
कैसे मरेगा? Passer, hero या zero अभी तक नहीं पता ना.
Knight c6 zero है भाई.
Weak a7 pawn is also under pressure.
Takes and knight c6. Yeah, you can't even defend.
Will be tough to, I think.
तो बिशप e3 को c4 खेला तो बिशप b6 मारोगे क्या? a2 मर रहा है एंड में.
c4.
Bishop takes b6.
a b6.
But then a2 is hanging, yeah.
But your b6 is also hanging, no?
Bishop d4 there somehow.
Bishop d4.
Black
yeah,
is surviving there.
Oh, rook f2 आएगा क्या? Rook b6 को?
Knight b6.
नहीं.
Bishop d4 apparently wins.
Like after king h8, right? Knight e7, king h8. I just had a look, and there is a this move is not easy to play as white, but it seems to be the only move, and it is a4, which seems a bit strange in retrospect.
Yeah, a4 is.
It's tough.
Tough, na?
But if
Very
he
tough,
finds it, then Gukesh needs to be very careful. Because A4, A5,
I still feel the prediction is more Indian-like right now, and Black has a lot of, active defensive ideas.
but Black can never win this.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Black is not winning
Black
this
is not
anymore.
winning this game.
That's
You're
true.
right about that, yeah. This is very difficult to win.
Gukesh fighting for now. By the way, Arjun has played. If he can go to the game
Yes.
quickly. Rook F2. So no King H1 by Arjun.
इसके लिए वो सोच रहा था रुक F2 पिन में डालूं कि नहीं, क्योंकि अच्छा तो नहीं लग रहा था, but then he likes it for some reason.
By the way, Arjun played, yeah, Rook F2.
Yeah.
27 minutes सोचने के बाद. Crazy.
27 is a lot for this position. What's Black's next move here though?
I mean, I want to get the rook out, right? So how do I get the rook out?
किंग को बाहर निकालना पड़ेगा. H6 खेल के तो H7 स्क्वायर है नहीं.
है
The
नहीं.
other
तो G6,
move
yeah?
is G6.
Guys, this game is over.
Really?
I mean,
how does
ये नहीं आ रहा है क्या कुछ भी क्वीन H6 टाइप टाइम ही नहीं है, बट मेट भी नहीं है. D6 सिर्फ मर जाएगा. क्या बोले?
I think after
Bishop
D7.
Ooh.
Here.
Not so sure about that. Is it working?
Very interesting. Can we play the move?
It's
Because
equal.
Knight D7 मारा अगर तो Rook F7 आइडिया है क्या?
No, that's pinned.
अरे.
Apparently Rook D8 is winning.
Yeah, Rook D8 and then your idea, Rook F7, that makes sense. But Bishop D7, I don't know, it doesn't create a threat on its
Yeah,
own.
Rook C8 is the
after
move.
G6, there is
It
an
has created a
unbelievable
threat,
move.
no? Rook Bishop D7 के बाद Rook D8 and then Rook
Yeah.
takes F7.
But after G6,
Yeah, Harshit bhai. Yeah, it's an insane
can I
move.
not play knight?
Oh, he
to
took on C8. He took on C8 by the way.
Okay. Rook takes C8.
Bishop takes
हाँ, Bishop
Bishop
से ही
C8.
मारो.
Bishop C8 is nice. अब Knight F7 का threat.
वो Knight D6 है, इतना बॉस जैसा है पूरा गेम में, मजेदार है.
इसको ब्लू करते हैं.
वो कुछ रहता है ना इमोशन.
वो करो ना यार वो Knight को जो.
अपने नाइट को नहीं मारूंगा ना यार, वो उस पे भी लग जाएगी उस तरह
हाँ
से.
ठीक है.
Friendly fire नहीं.
Bishop takes C8, and the idea now here is knight takes F7,
Let's
knight
say
takes
A6,
F7,
Yeah, knight takes F7.
and just pin it. Knight takes Queen D5.
Pin is a win. Let's go.
Pin is a win. Bishop E6 next. This is all she wrote. Bishop E6, finito.
Yeah.
Rook H8 को थोड़ा सा साइड में निकाल भी दिया तो चल जाएगा आई थिंक.
By the way, like a slight sad news, in Pranav's game, he did find Queen C2. So now the game is barely, well, it's more or less equal, but I would say it looks a bit scary for Pranav.
Yeah.
But I do think that Pranav will manage to hold a game. Yeah.
But he had to win.
He had
That's
to
true.
win.
That's
yes.
true. With the white pieces.
अब कल
it was
black होंगे ना
important.
यार.
True. But okay, I mean, if he got a winning position, he can try to get it again. The tie breaks maybe. Yeah, he still will have a chance.
Yeah. Okay, coming back over here, why is Arjun thinking right now? Because I thought Bishop C8 is obvious, right? You cannot play Knight C8.
By the way, we should also take a very quick look at Nodirbek versus George Spem because Nodirbek with the white pieces is worse.
Wait, what?
He
was
worse.
winning, right? He was winning, right?
Complete. Yes,
And
he was
he
winning.
played like a positional masterpiece until now. तो ये कैसे हो गया?
Wait, how did this happen? We saw the bishop on D5. Oh, he sacked it back.
Yeah, Amruta mentioned this. Rook takes D5.
Yeah. Wow.
Crazy.
Oh, he played H6. I thought G6 खेलेंगे. Okay, H6, Queen C5, G6.
Bishop E3, Queen B5, Bishop D4, inaccuracy there, and now Rook E8, best move, Queen F4 and F5. Beautiful move, stopping.
This is what Nodirbek missed. F5. By the way, look at this camera angle. Can we go full screen very quickly? Very quickly. Gukesh staring the game of Arjun there, just left. He knows Arjun is completely winning because Bishop C8 on the board.
Yeah, played by Arjun.
खेला Bishop C8. Okay, वहाँ पे Nodirbek is in trouble, which nobody expected, but his opponent has really fought well. ये कितने moves में खत्म होएगा? हर्षित भाई, any
2
prediction?
moves more.
Really?
Less than 2 moves.
No.
Less than 2 moves.
At least 5 moves, yeah?
Less than 2
अच्छा
moves.
कितने minute?
देखो अभी एक move होने वाला है. And after Arjun makes his second move, Shamsiddil will resign.
So guys, maybe max to max 5 minutes we may predict over here. But Arjun's game is soon going to get over, and we are already having Hari, who has managed to beat his opponent. First victory for
First
today.
win
Yeah?
for an Indian.
So that one, and this one again with the white pieces for Arjun is going towards victory.
Another update, Vidit has drawn his match
Oh.
against Samuel Shankland. Good result with the
For
black
Vidit,
pieces.
yeah. Good result for Vidit.
Yeah, I think a tough match that one. Yeah, closely contested.
Vidit drawing his game there.
Yeah.
Aronian?
Aronian is still playing. He's slightly worse against Salem Saleh, but yeah, I mean.
But still very complicated because of the
Yeah.
pawn structure. We did have Annie and Nidhi over here a while ago.
Oh, good news for Gukesh's game, by the way, because Bishop A3 was played. A4, that move was not found by Swane Frederick, which means now the position is kind of heading towards the draw because C4, and we are just getting a lot of exchanges.
But we were talking about this move A4. If we just go to that move again, it was a move which Gukesh also missed and Frederick also missed. So such moves are not very easy because intuitively you would not want to make that B3 pawn a weakness, right? Hard to assess. Like, how would you assess your life right now, Harshit bhai?
I mean, it's going quite well because I'm getting to see all these players and, you know, be here in Goa. But this move pawn to A4, I mean, yes, it's a bit counterintuitive, especially because I'm not developing my pieces first. But always an idea, whenever the knights are on B6 and G6, A4, A5 and H4, H5 are usually quite powerful ideas to kick those knights.
Very important point mentioned, and this is actually as your level starts growing from intermediate to advanced player, you will start observing more of these A4 and H4 moves.
Also, very interesting. White is delaying capturing on E7. Yeah, like he could have just taken on E7 with check. Usually, you see a check, you play it. What is the reason for that one?
Maybe he knows Gukesh likes imbalances. Yeah, and maybe Gukesh might defend the E pawn just to keep the game going longer.
No,
it's possible.
But how do you defend?
What
the
if
E pawn?
Gukesh doesn't play C4? What if he plays E6? Bishop C5 and then I move the rook to E8.
Rook C8 नहीं आएगा क्या?
97.
97. No, it's
blunder.
Like it's not like losing for black, and you can still play on. Yeah, maybe those queenside pawns look a bit dangerous,
But I would still prefer if you get the same majority, no?
for
on the
sure,
queen
yes. But
side.
right now, if I am Gukesh, I just want to, play as safe as possible, draw the game, come back tomorrow with the white pieces and put pressure on Frederick.
So C4, is it a good move?
It's
That's
the
the
best
best, yes.
move,
No.
and it's the way to simplify the position instantly. Yeah, clarify what's happening.
Because if you show knight e7 check, king h8, there is
Yeah.
no disco here for the rook.
Yeah, nothing crazy. And if you take, I take. I mean, it's pretty symmetrical, and they go home and prepare for the next game. Yeah.
Yeah, this seems simple. Yeah.
So
Okay,
up
so
tak,
let's go to Arjun's
no
game.
Indians losing, right? So far, out of 10 Indians.
Anyone in trouble though?
No one, right?
I think slightly maybe Pranesh was in trouble against Vincent, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
slightly worse position still, but he is holding it down.
And do we have
21
the
minutes
camera
for
of
each.
Vincent, and we do have the camera here. Queen C6 was the last move played.
समा वो नाइट h4 पे सारा अटैक को रोक दिया है, इसके लिए कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है. और वो किंग f7 पे भी वीक हो जाएगा ना? How would you? I mean, Vincent is very creative in finding some interesting attacking ideas.
Okay. Do you guys think Pranesh will hold?
I mean, the time situation is balanced. That's one good news for Pranesh. If he holds, that will be a huge achievement. I'm going to kind of bet my money on him holding. What's your take?
Difficult, I find right now.
It's a very difficult question. I think not. Like based on the position. What do you think?
I think he will hold.
You think he will hold this
I
position?
think he will hold. Very, very tricky player, Pranesh. I think his style is perfectly matched against Vincent, who's a positional player. So we are getting to see this clash of styles. Vincent, very, very strategically sound. Pranesh loves to, play aggressively and dynamically. Bishop c8, rook f2, no moves by Shamsuddin. I think the only move
But
here...
the chat is already mentioning that Arjun won. Maybe just gonna get updated. I don't know.
But very interesting. How does chat know beforehand?
Chat कहाँ से पता चल रहा है ये आपको secret खबर?
Chat अलग ही level पे है भाई. क्या प्लेयर्स को पता है गेम ओवर हो गई है उसे?
कुछ तो सीन है, किसी ने स्टोरी डाला इंस्टा पे या क्या है?
But anyways, I think good day for Indians so far. Nobody struggling.
I think Shamsuddin might resign now itself.
FIDE कैमरा चैनल ये अर्जुन यही तो है.
But let's say if black plays g6 कि भाई मैं सिर्फ king g7 रुक निकालूंगा. How do you finish off?
Knight f7.
Knight f7, yeah.
Knight takes and
takes.
pin you. How do you even defend? With queen d5.
True.
Queen c7, rook takes f7.
Wow. Boom.
Just bone crushing. Bishop e6 and this is just
beautiful.
Over.
ऐसा हारने के बाद थोड़ा तो मतलब for next round you kind of ऐसे हिल गए हो ना मतलब.
हाँ, exactly.
To make a comeback, it's not easy against Arjun.
And I think you mentioned Amruta because right from the opening, Arjun had the game under control, and he just did not, get out of Arjun's home prep.
I think here it will end right now, so we'll stick here after. Yes, and I think people are saying that it's almost over. In 2 minutes we'll get updated. But we do have some amazing bars there. If we just have to round up, actually, we can always look at okay, Gukesh's game equal, Arjun is winning, Robert versus Pragg has drawn their game, Pranesh, Kaimer also unclear, I would say, Vidit has drawn. We have not seen Diptayan's game for a while, so later we should check that out as well. But
I think
he's slightly under trouble maybe.
Stronger players थोड़ा stabilize हो गया basically इस round के लिए. Like they came in for their first game, they were a bit nervous. We saw a couple of upsets. I think for this round, we might see very few upsets. I think overall.
जितने अपसेट अभी तक देखे हुए वेस्ली, नेपो,
एक तो है ना नॉदरबेक is in deep trouble in this round.
That's true.
But क्या वो हारेगा या will he be able to make a comeback to draw?
Looks like a worse position. Looks like a very bad position. I mean, maybe on the engine it's not as bad, but I don't know. Practically it looked really bad to me. But yeah. Karthik also I think is in an equalish position. I think he will draw the match very very soon. He's playing an end game.
आज का तो game of the day तो अर्जुन का ही रहेगा.
For sure. Yeah, Arjun or Hari, yeah.
Hari ka also, but
Hari
the opening preparation was just ultimate in Arjun's game. So
Arjun and Hari playing two masterpieces today. He's about to play a move, and again he's like, nah, I can't play this.
मैं भी about to play move बैठ गया था, कुछ तो चलेगा. But okay, I think these tactics, I think just spinning and winning, your move rook f7, I think everybody in the chat can play moves like this if they solve tactics daily.
Exactly.
And Saj bhai, I think एक tactics daily solve का तरीका है कि भाई they can get a premium membership and अभी तो 1 महीना free है.
Oh, lovely.
Guys,
get that
in the
premium membership.
We have the links for the premium membership for chess.com. Also for the softwares from Chessbase India has special promos going on the
yes,
new
you can
chess
check it
bin.
out. Chessbase has launched a new one, Chessbase 26. Guys, preparation अभी और तोड़ फोड़ हो जाएगा. You never know Arjun prepared on what.
Wait, 26 आया अभी? तो 18 चल रहा था, तो 18 के बाद 26.
We took a big, leap of faith. ऐसे बोलते हैं उसे. So 26 is like now a lot of new features are happening where Sagar will soon understand, and Chessbase is generally very complicated. So advanced players
लिख रहे how can we skip ad?
Guys, you can skip ad, but all those who want to really improve and want to prepare and want to play tournaments, for them it's very useful. So I know that those people will definitely look at the Diamond membership and the software.
Also, someone is saying...
We also have Help Chess over there, guys. All those, you can contribute to Help Chess and support the young talents of India. It's been It's been always there, our Vidit. Oh, today. We just have it today. So it would be amazing. I can't see the widget
By
yet.
the way, Michael Adams, one of the most senior players playing in this tournament, of course, a legend in the world of chess, is playing against Lorenzo Lodici.
By the way,
The one who beat Hans.
Really sorry to you. I think slight error chat carrier by Vincent Keimer. What happened there?
अच्छा, मतलब ये गेम खत्म हुआ नहीं था. चैट ने कुछ तो गलत information दिया अर्जुन के गेम के बारे में.
Yeah, and suddenly
maybe we
black
can
is,
have this video and then go to other boards. That can make sense.
I think knight e8 or queen a4. Isn't this pawn just hanging as of now?
भाई ये knight a6 से e8 से d6 से e4 आ जाएगा. And then suddenly g5 h4 becomes a lethal idea.
I have a question. Could Pranesh beat Vincent with the black pieces?
Oh.
Any chance of that happening?
I mean, as I said, in terms of style, this is the perfect match that we have. Because if Vincent was playing someone like SL Narayanan, I think Vincent would have been a big favorite. In this matchup, Pranesh is someone who's really going to try to go all in with the black pieces. And I think knight e8, knight d6, I am actually going to say that Pranesh will either draw or win. Harega nahi.
Good prediction, right? The 98-96 is also not a bad move. Also, we have a super chat saying, planning to come to Goa next weekend. How do I get entry to fan zone and see players? Do I need to do bookings in advance? You have to get the tickets on Book My Show. And yes, you can come to the fan zone. We have a lot of spectators here. And have fun with us. Let's go.
Exactement.
So we'll wait for this. Going back to the Arjun game. Still no moves.
Okay, बहुत ही सोचने वाला है. Maybe we can have a roundup of other games as well.
Yeah,
with
let's
the
go to
video
game
of Arjun
Michael
over
Adams,
here.
guys. Michael Adams की game पे जाते हैं.
Oh, Michael Adams is, I mean, he's completely winning, yeah?
Completely winning against Lorenzo Lodici,
And this is
the man who beat Hans Niemann yesterday.
Wow.
I think his reaction, I think, was epic after defeating Hans, and he would love another victory, but the white king is just too weak. Apparently, queen c3 is the best move in the position, trying to maybe enter this way.
And let's say, for example, just to ask a question to the chat, let's say I play king h8 with black, okay? You play this move knight to b3. How does black win? Black will play and win.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Okay,
Very
let's
nice.
see who can answer over here. It's
The
very
answer
quick.
is आप हरी के बारे में सोचो.
If king was on h7, then the move would
नहीं,
have been.
check था ना उधर. But still, this one is prettier, I think. Check है ना मेरे पास. दूसरा check. अच्छा नहीं, knight b3 पे. Never mind. That's also nice. He's very nice.
Yes, chat found it, audience found it. Queen f2, king f2, and bishop e1. Goodbye to the queen.
So king h7 पे होता था तो क्या फर्क था सागर?
Then bishop e1 straight.
अच्छा. Nice.
Bishop e1. Beautiful.
Wow.
Very nice concept there. Bishop
So
to
Michael
e1.
Adams is winning right now against Lorenzo, who has beaten Hans, right?
Yes.
Who kind of eliminated Hans. So that's a great result for Michael. Let's have a quick look at all the games of Indian players.
So first of all, I think Karthik VAP against Daniel Bogdan. I think this is the position. Looks like most likely a draw. Would you agree?
Agreed.
Boys,
100%.
Buddy Pranav is back.
100% agreed.
Really?
Buddy Pranav is back and he's better.
Oh wow.
Amazing.
This is why we left it, no?
अच्छा इतना सब exchanges हो गया. ये तो draw है.
He walked
Oh, he
up
played that king g4 your move.
Yeah.
Amrita.
अरे let's go.
Wow. Amazing.
And now
जीतू भैया को उसने बोला कि यार I don't care for you. हर्षद
If
भाई.
rook c1, rook c7, what a beautiful concept.
wow. And now
But the question is, if I keep my rook on c2 as black, then how do you break through on the king side?
We're about to see. Rook h6, rook f6 and g6.
Nice. But rook f6 better, I can kick it. Now with bishop e7, then rook f4. It's difficult. It's not
Even
easy.
knight h4 I can play, no, in between. हाँ, rook d2 है पर तुम्हारे पास.
Knight h4 में rook d2.
Also
हाँ.
g6 immediately.
Yeah, g6 अच्छा है idea.
अभी इसी पोजीशन में. King takes.
Rook h8 से entry मिल जाएगा maybe.
हाँ, right. That's good.
Okay, Pranav could even put pressure. I mean, this can go either way.
No, not either way. Abhi
अच्छा,
Pranav
only
is back.
Pranav. Only
Buddy is
Pranav
back.
जीत सकता है या फिर ये draw है. So Pranav is in safe zone. That's what we can call.
Yep.
And what about Pranesh?
Pranesh, by the way, I think we saw it till a4, right? He played knight e6 instead.
He's going for some kind of attack maybe eventually, and as Harshit says, he can get very tricky with those pawns over there.
Knight e8 was better. e6 is interesting. By the way, h5 played by Arjun's opponent. Maybe we can just
let's go to
end that
Arjun.
game as Arjun takes the bishop on f7. Ek move
Let's
hua.
go!
Or
You
मेरा
said
prediction
two
is
moves, yeah?
moves.
2 moves.
He takes, and I think next move resignation.
क्या खेलोगे लेकिन?
Queen d5.
Queen d5. Boom.
He's ready to play, huh?
Queen to d5. Played.
Queen g6 looks interesting, and then bishop e6.
By rook f7.
Rook f7 also works, yes.
And MVL is like, yeah, this is just over.
I can play king h7
King
though.
h7, exactly.
Like, you take on f7, I take on c8. That's my plan. But I think you have bishop f5, or what do you have?
Hey, but Queen
Bishop
h5 check नहीं है क्या?
Queen
Then knight h6. Okay.
The thing is, many moves win.
Yeah.
I think this game will end in the next 2 moves now.
No, he will go king h7 here.
It's 2 moves.
He will resign.
Chat Pushi अभी भी acting कर रहा है.
Position loss नहीं है, acting कर रहा है.
But it would be completely epic for him if he's able to strike back with the white pieces tomorrow. वो उसको एक अलग ही level का confidence देगा. But the way Arjun has been playing, I think it has no chance to go to tie breaks. Look at his time, 30 minutes, 30 seconds.
Played king h7.
King h7 played. अरे 2 moves नहीं हुआ यार. Maybe 3 moves. Bishop f5 check and resign.
Yeah.
Because then you are just losing a knight by force.
By the way, we can pick this up, no? Because rook c8, just
अच्छा,
queen
queen
f5.
f5 भी
Queen
तो
f7 is a
कुछ
free
भी
piece
जीत रहा है.
also.
Wow. What a game by Arjun, yeah?
So we had this was a masterpiece. Complete. This and Hari's game.
He's very, very powerful in defeating these sub 26, players who are around 2650, 2660. Arjun is just super, dangerous against these players, and he just takes the knight on f7 with the queen. Simple chess. And his upper piece
If rook c8, it's a big blunder. Did we show that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we already showed.
Also, if he wins, does he cross Vincent in the rank ratings? Maybe. Just very, very close.
Oh, that's good question. Live rating में कितना difference था?
I think 4 point का था. He will cover 3.5 out of those with this win.
So if Vincent
Draws
today, then
Arjun crosses it.
Arjun Erigesi, current world number 5, India number 1. Congratulations! Gandhivam strikes.
Gandhivam हो जाए हर्षद भाई.
Gandhivam. Crazy.
क्या बात है?
Arjun
What
Erigesi.
an epic victory by Arjun Erigesi यार.
He is
So dangerous.
3 out of 3 in this tournament so far.
And all clean victories. मतलब कोई hassle नहीं, कोई शांति से चल रहा है सब. आजा.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yes.
Yes.
Before we go on a break, guys, Gandhivam special.
Let's go.
We have to get up.
Let's get up.
That's the signature Arjun move. Yes. Whenever Arjun will play this way, crazy chess, Harshit bhai
We'll take the bow and strike.
Gandhivam.
Boom.
And that's a very short break. We'll be back.
See you soon.
Hi everyone, I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. Chessbase has just launched its newest version. It's called Chessbase 2026. Chessbase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the Chessbase 1 that software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using Chessbase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in your chess journey.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games, and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you play, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.
We are back with the game of the world champion. We have Gukesh Domaraju on our screens right now, and the game has reached a point where it's quite complicated, but at the same time it can fizzle out to equality.
Exactly, the material is equal. It's the same colored bishop position on the board. I think we are closer to the latter towards a draw than to anything else right now. And I think look at Gukesh, you can kind of sense that both players know this game is going to end in a draw.
Just to understand, why is this position closer to a draw? Is there any specific reason? Like, I mean, of course, it's all even. Is there any opportunities that are there for, you know, any of the sides here?
I don't think so.
Nothing, Sagar. इधर कुछ भी नहीं है. Simple, dimple draw है.
Simple draw. Okay, then I suggest that we go to a game of a player who actually eliminated one of India's top grandmasters, Arvind Chidambaram, from this tournament. He is Karthik Venkatraman. And he is playing with the white pieces against Diach Bogdan Daniel. And the position is equal. And it might end in a draw. But one of the main reasons for pulling out this game is because we have a very special guest here in the fan zone. We have, and that's very beautiful about the fan zone. We have, you know, unique personalities coming in. We have Karthik Venkatraman's first trainer here. And if we can maybe show him here.
Can we give him the mic?
Must be such a proud feeling.
Mic did.
To see your student who came as a little kid to actually play in the World Cup, to beat Arvind Chidambaram, and now in round 2. How are you feeling, sir? First, please tell us your name.
Gukesh Solu.
Mic is on.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, it's on.
My name is Gukesh Solu. My rating is 2123. Karthik Venkatraman is the first class student. Is Arvind Chidambaram is the winning the position. I have no ఎలా చెప్పాలి తెలియదు కానీ అది నాకు నిద్ర రాలేదు. జస్ట్ ఐ గో టు ఫ్లైట్ I went to the Pune.
Oh, so basically because he won against Arvind, you just went to the airport, took a flight and came here.
Wow. Oh, nice.
Wow. Wow, that's so amazing.
Thank you.
And how old was Karthik when he came to your class first?
6 years.
6 years old.
Yes, 6 years.
Wow, that's amazing. It's because of trainers, passionate trainers like him, that India has such amazing players. He has a chess academy in Tirupati called Chess Club.
Chess Club.
But thank you so much for being here.
Thanks a lot, sir.
So wonderful to have Mr. Siva here. And Karthik has no plans of going back home. He is playing strong chess. He has right now a equal position. I think Harshit bhai, Sahil bhai, maybe a draw here, yeah, very likely. Or do you think some trouble with this E5
Diaz
pawn
has
being
1
weak?
minute 33 seconds, okay? And how many moves have been made?
No, they reached the time control, I think.
They've finished
okay.
moves.
Then it's okay.
Then I think it's a comfortable.
No, it's 33 moves.
Oh, 33.
7 more moves to play.
But okay, I think not much drama there. I think equal number of pawns. They will exchange a couple of pawns more and should be a comfortable draw.
Okay.
Which is great because if it goes into tiebreak also, I think can be very interesting. Diaz is such an amazing player. Karthik, as we keep talking about, almost beating Hikaru Nakamura.
But I think Karthik Venkatraman is also very good at kind of rapid and blitz. So if it goes into tie breaks also, it's good. I mean, tomorrow he will have another shot with black pieces. Yeah, it's just amazing, guys, that Karthik, who is, two-time national champion of India and right now beating Arvind and is playing this match. We will follow that closely. Let's go to another game.
Buddy Pranav.
Yeah.
Buddy Pranav's game, because we were saying that this position, the end game is around equal, but he has found some chances in the position. After the last move, bishop to a3.
My goodness, it's not just some chance, Harshit bhai, it's real chance.
It's a strong chance.
Crazy. These 3 pawns, they are like what? The Dil Chahta Hai friends?
Which one? Which 3?
Triple pawns, yaar. That was an
Sagar bhai,
insane assessment.
If we go back 3 moves, there was a moment when he was winning.
Acha.
Yeah,
Did he
move
miss
number
that?
28 was a big
there.
mistake by his opponent, and Rook h6 there. Your plan, Harshit bhai, would have been winning.
Rook h6, and if Rook b3, King h5, trying to go g6 and just opening up the position.
Oh, it required a very precise calculation.
I think the main point of pushing this pawn is that after you take, I take, and then this pawn here becomes a huge weakness. But that was not found by Pranav. Pranav actually played the move Rook here instead of going in forward. He moved it to the side.
Yes. Let's go to the live board.
Move. Rook c2, Rook a1.
He found this pawn sacrifice.
Let's go.
Go.
Oh, and he's still winning or what?
G6,
Please explain to me. If I take with the pawn,
Knight g5.
Of course
Rook
this
f7.
pawn becomes
Knight e6.
terribly weak and you lose it. But if he takes with the king, like in the game,
Still knight g5.
That also happened. Knight g5.
F7 is the base of the pawn chain, which is like a permanent weakness at this moment.
He goes back with his bishop to e7 to stop Rook f6 check. And now Pranav snatches the pawn on f7 with his knight. Knight takes f7, threatening knight to h8 check now.
ऐसा कहता है कि कोने में नहीं जाने का घोड़े ने कभी तो
No, but now knight h8, Rook f7. There is
so
concrete.
if let's say अपन इधर check देते हैं and king goes back to attack the knight, then the rook swoops in and takes here and you lose the bishop.
Hey, but wait a second. This rook endgame after rook d4 check, king g5,
It's lost, yeah.
rook e4, then there is rook e6.
King f6.
Acha, king f6. D4 you are okay with?
Everything is falling, Amruta. This pawn maybe is
No, but d4, just a moment to clarify.
Rook e6 and rook d6.
D3, rook d6.
And
yeah.
e6, e7.
Rook behind a pawn.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's over if this happens, but after rook d2, he needs to play knight to h8 check.
Or, Harshit bhai, how about I just move my rook forward, defending this pawn, defending this knight, and saying I'm 2 pawns up.
तो एक बार repeat कर लेते हैं. Let's give him a chance to go king back and make a mistake, and then we can come back.
Oh yeah, right. So you are saying check, and king पीछे गया तो check आ रहा है. But if king goes sideways, then you can again give a check and repeat.
Oh,
nice.
Good idea.
Like it. So Pranav, right now we are on move number 34. Opponent has 6 minutes. Pranav has 22 minutes. Really a great play by Pranav V. He beat Aryan Tari. Actually in round 1, also he played, right? He didn't get a bye. Pranav V.
Yeah, and also rook and knight versus rook and bishop mein, Sagar, this is one of the kind of rare situation where this knight is so strong.
Yes.
Just because of the pawn chain.
Because ye sab weak hai.
Everything is weak. Now the base has changed to e6, which we saw is going to be lost, and the e5 pawn is also a complete hero. So Pranav doing very well.
Can we jump to the game of Diptyan versus Sargsyan? I think there was a moment when Diptyan was worse, but I think his opponent missed it.
Wow. So Diptyan is back, kya?
Yeah, he's absolutely back.
Oh, in fact, Diptyan has an extra exchange, but black has 2 pawns for it, and this pawn is almost going to queen.
Diptyan was losing. Diptyan was just losing.
How did he make a comeback?
At which point was he totally losing? I think here, yeah?
Because Sargsyan generally, won't mess up. He has such an experience playing so many Olympiads for his team, even on top boards. So, very strong player.
But I don't think it was totally losing. He was worse. But at this point, when he sacrificed his exchange, I think Sargsyan had some idea with that pawn that I will push it and make it a queen. But where is the pawn push happening? He took here. He just took the 2 pawns. Okay.
1 minute 20 seconds for Diptyan. Let's stick with this game. He needs to make 10 moves with this time in his clock. He goes rook e1. Best move.
Nice move. Nice move. Diptyan needs to hold this actually.
But this one, black can never lose, right? Because it's 4 versus 2. Okay, he might lose the b3 pawn eventually.
Yeah, black won't lose. And I think white also chances of losing have reduced considerably.
Yeah. But if anybody can put pressure, it's black, right?
Kind of. Should be a draw. Like for example, let's say I take the rook, king takes, and then I save this pawn. I think you cannot break through here.
Yeah, I mean we can also go king f2 and bishop e5. And just
completely
equal
position. Yeah, good news actually for Diptyan, because he was under pressure against Gabriel Sargsyan.
So slight better for Gabriel. And similarly, if we go to SL Narayanan's game, he is actually pressing for a win. He's a pawn up in the queen endgame.
Wow.
I don't know if it will be enough to win against Yu Yang, but surely pressing.
Wow. But queen endgames, Magnus, whenever he's a pawn up, we always say, okay, wo to jeet hi jayega.
But ye wala, if let's say white was Magnus, do you think he wins against Yu Yang?
Oh, that's a good question. We will bring the board.
I think this one even Magnus, maybe it will be difficult, yeah?
1 second, I'm just getting. Yes. Here. Oh!
This one is difficult.
That's a good question. Sahil is asking if Magnus was playing white, would he win? I mean, to win is not easy, of course. You need some help from black. But yes, if white somehow manages to get the break pawn from g3 to g4 without crippling his pawn structure, I think that would boost his chances to put pressure on black.
I think Magnus would win. Yeah, he would convert such a
But
position.
imagine, I go king up, I push
cannot
my
play
pawn.
g4. I cannot.
You take.
Queen takes.
Can I go into this endgame as black?
G5.
Yes. I think this should be just equal. King f6, king e5. I don't believe white can win this.
Draw.
Yeah.
It's like they both think that they are doing a teamwork, but थोड़े lazy है. एक जितना ही काम हो रहा है.
Only move for Pranav's opponent or it's over. +4 unless he finds rook to d3. One move or it's all over.
Let's go full screen on this board. 5 minutes for his opponent, only one move.
Yeah, just
things are happening quickly now as we reach the time pressure phase of this day.
And Pranav, he
looks relaxed. Yeah, he looks very relaxed.
Yeah, I think he knows, he believes that he's just winning here.
क्या ही खेला है लेकिन प्रणव आज full confidence से, and he was always pretty relaxed. I think the way Pranav is, playing every single tournament back to back. Very, very soon, I think he's going to be 2,700.
What's White's threat? White's threat is to go rook to e8 to gobble up that pawn on e6, rook g8 check also a threat, and look at Stremavicius. Just like Wesley So, who did not believe he can save that position, Stremavicius does not think he can save this. He's shaking his head, and I think this means rook d3 won't be played.
Do you think he also resigns?
I think he can.
He resigns in drawn position? No, that's not going to happen.
So rook coming here works because when I try to attack your pawn,
Bishop f4 business.
Ooh.
Rook e6 check.
And look at that. Stremavicius checked his score sheet.
I think it's not easy to find this move because it doesn't make any sense as well.
It's a bit weird, yeah?
So maybe, guys, Pranav V might score a win here, which will be huge actually. And Sahil bhai, what is his bracket looking like? Who will be his next opponent? Because it's interesting, yeah?
Pranav V will play the winner.
Oh, he finds it!
He plays rook d3.
Oh my God.
He will play the winner of Yakuboev Nordirbek and Gyoen Thai-Daiwan.
Tough match.
Yakuboev is a tough opponent, I think, and also Thai-Daiwan if he wins.
So right now the best continuation for white is to go rook e8.
Or bring the king up.
I think rook e8 is very tempting.
Because if you go king g4, what about rook d4 check again? Then you go king f3 or what? Because king h3 doesn't make any sense, yeah?
Makes sense.
So then you have to go rook e8.
Yeah, you have to make progress.
Thanks a lot, Shrija, for your super chat.
Shrija Chaudhary says, love this panel, reminds me of World Championship 24 with live audience. Would have loved if Samay was there too. If possible, call him once. Thanks. Yeah, maybe tonight we'll call him.
समय नहीं है, समय की शर्ट जरूर है लेकिन सागर भाई and
yes, in his sort of honor we are wearing this.
And also 2 moves to go till the time control and 3 minutes for his opponent. So like king g4, rook d4 check repetition might push him past the 40th move. So कुछ ना कुछ यहाँ पे एक threat देना जरूरी है.
Let's because Pranav has 20 minutes here to think and find a move. We can come back here. We'll keep an eye when he moves. Let's go to the game of the world champion, Gukesh. Because the last move, there are some updates here. Opponent played the move, like Gukesh pushed his pawn. If I flip it.
Wait, what?
Opponent came and attacked his knight. Gukesh said, I'm not defending it. Opponent took the knight. Gukesh took the knight. And now Frederick Swana takes the pawn.
And rook a4, I think.
Yeah.
Bishop e3, we might see a handshake in just...
Bishop d4 and rook, bishop f6 ke baad, I think they will be soon.
Yeah. This is going to end in a draw in a few moments from now. He takes the bishop on f6. They look at each other almost.
Yeah. Oh.
And handshake. Draw. Gukesh, the world champion, has drawn his game in the 3rd round with the black pieces against German Grandmaster Frederick Swane.
I think it's a good result for Gukesh because with black pieces, whenever you can draw in a mini match in the World Cup, it gives you a good opportunity to press in the next game with white pieces, and then you can be like, okay, I can try my best. And I think by that logic, also Vidit today did the same result, yeah?
He drew with black.
He drew with black pieces against Sam Shankland. And I think that's great news for him as well. Tomorrow he can press.
And we also have Vidit's mom over here and Vidit's in-laws over here as well.
Oh, that's so nice to see them here. And wonderful. Oh, everyone is here. Their entire family is here. Mom, dad. And Nidhi's parents are also here. And yesterday was a very, very nice, some pictures were taken when Vidit came out after winning against Faustino. It was very nice to see them all celebrating together.
Yeah, it was nice that they were all over here and they could witness that. So I believe for his in-laws also it was the first time witnessing this tournament, as Nidhi said today in the commentary.
Yeah, today Nidhi was in commentary. You missed that. Yeah, maybe you'll have to watch it on YouTube later. She joined here along with Annie, Levon Aronian's wife. It was very nice to have both of them.
Very interesting is Levon's wife's name is so Indian, yeah? Anita.
Anita, yeah? Oh, I call her Annie.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool. Okay, by the way, guys, which
Big
game
upset.
should we go to?
Big upset. Noderbek about to lose.
Yakuboyev or?
No. Abdul Sattarov.
After that positional masterpiece,
He's getting
it's
crushed
a
right
heartbreak
now.
for him.
How, guys? How?
F5 यार एक मूव सागर उसने जो मिस किया ना मतलब डैनियल दर्दा हो
It's
गया
just over,
उसका।
yeah?
दर्द हो गया उसको।
So actually Noderbek was like seriously better at this point. And then I guess taking here was one of the ideas we were discussing. And somehow a lapse in concentration allowed Rook to come to E8.
No, but the point was this move pawn to F5. Brilliant resource by Martinez.
Because then after Queen takes and also here King F7, basically everything is blocked up.
Maybe,
So
but
there is-
assessment of this position may not have been easy because you might think that white is better still.
Yeah, but okay, it doesn't matter what you think. As long as Jose Martinez thought that it's completely better for him. That's why he played it, Amruta. It's amazing how he found this entire idea. And then here...
You know, most of the times top players do not miss the moves, but
Yeah.
they miss the assessment.
You know, I mean, and Noderbek is so upset here that he has actually completely blundered it away. Great spot, Sahil bhai.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you want to go full screen here? Yes.
Yeah, we can check. But you know, this Jose, I think, Sagar, we have seen him in Spain circuit, right? When he was
When
very
he was
little.
very little.
Yes.
Actually, 2014 year when Amruta and I went to Barcelona, he was like a little kid coming there with his mom. He's actually now become a very well-known personality in the chess world, especially after that match he had, right? There was the match with Kramnik, this clash of claims and all, and he beat Kramnik there. Now, he has always been known for a great online player, but now showing his skills over the board.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it was only about time where someone like him got to prove his real potential. Sahil, you also had something to say about this match?
Yeah, I mean, Jospam is just incredible in online chess. Yeah, he's won so many title Tuesday and over the board, he's showing it for the first time. And that too against Noderbek, like a guy you would expect to be in the candidates. And this is his last chance. If he loses with the white pieces, he's in the must win with the black pieces tomorrow, or his dream of, playing the candidates is over.
No, I mean, it's not about if he loses. It's about when he loses. Because king to b3, the white king is in a pickle right now because queen e6 check, followed by the rook joining the party.
But king kahan jayega?
One second, which pickle? Mango or mixed veg?
ये तो चेक पे चेक है. पहले क्वीन e6 चेक, किंग से पॉन मारा, d5 चेक.
मैं रुक तो नहीं ला सकता हूँ ना बीच में, बिकॉज रुक लाया तो आई थिंक यू विल गिव अनदर चेक, और फिर ये रुक भी मर जाएगा और एक ब्लॉक करेंगे तो शायद
d5 another pin.
Wow.
Check, discovery check from the bishop on f8. It's over.
सब
It's
कुछ
over.
मर रहा है. तो
एक क्वेश्चन है, if you go to disco more, will you be good at discovered attack?
What do you think, Arshit bhai?
हाँ, हर्षित को एक्चुअली सागर की तरफ क्यों देख रही हूँ मैं?
ये क्या क्वेश्चन चल रहे हैं?
Harshit bhai, one question that the entire chat was asking is,
yes,
after yesterday's commentary when you were so emotionally drained, right? You said like it was
I'm
too
exhausted
much. Then we did not see you at all for the entire yesterday night, today morning. How was it for you? Like, did you only rest or you did something?
I'm trying to do some physical activity, try to go on a run or talk with my friends to relax.
Acha, you are
But what
able
did
to
you end up
connect
doing?
with them.
Sorry.
What did you end up doing actually? You're trying to do this, but what did you end up doing?
No, I ended up just sleeping very late and getting up very late. By the way, Rook B8 check played.
Nice. Often, guys, we get to know from Harshit Bhai only half of the stories. Then off stream, we get to know the complete stories. But Rook B8 played here. And now king takes pawn means check here. And it's already mate. The king is going to be cut off. And if king A2.
Queen E6 check again. Yeah?
Queen check. King वापस जाते हुए.
Actually, Queen D5 is better, भाई. Queen D5.
हाँ, क्योंकि आपको इधर नीचे आना है यहाँ पे. Check.
Exactly.
King इधर और एक check. King ऊपर. Check. King takes. And finally, it's the famous mate. जहाँ पे आपने पूरा ही king को बंद कर दिया है.
Yeah, it's a staircase mate. जहाँ पे if you do the physical fitness activity of staircase climbing, you improve here as well.
Nice.
So क्या क्या करना है? मतलब डिस्को जाना है, staircase चढ़ना है. I think we'll come up with more ideas to improve your chess. Yeah, Sahil bhai?
No, but Harshit bhai is a multitasker. He can do all those tasks together, yeah?
Amazing. By the way, guys.
Buddy Pranav's game.
Buddy और Pranesh. एक बार Pranesh पे जाए?
Yes, let's go.
Because
Pranesh playing the top seed.
Top seed Vincent Keimer जो इतने form में चल रहे हैं, he is in such good form that he's reached, in Chennai GM, which was hardly like 2 months ago, he was 2750, पहली बार he reached in his career. And now, within 2-3 months, he has reached 2780.
2773 right now.
No,
but
2778, Harshit bhai.
Wow.
70, so he's nearing 2780.
Yeah.
And what is very surprising for me is that no one really feels like he made a very rapid rise. Everyone thinks, oh, he belongs there.
Yeah.
It's
just Peter, but having a trainer like Peter Lecco, yeah, it's just simply amazing. Like there is 100% guarantee that you are going to be on the top, yeah?
Acha.
Yep. And
Cemento top spot.
I mean, do you believe this, that if you have a great trainer, then any player can become world's top player? I don't think so. I think the trainer
of course
is
the
important.
elements are important. Like you are yourself loving chess, you are hardworking, you are completely focused. All those elements are very critical. But they are there. Otherwise, Peter Lecco may not even accept the student, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a perfect combination of a talented and hardworking student who gets the perfect support, the right kind of support from his trainer, and I think that kind of becomes a catalyst we can see the perfect example of Vincent, who was a very talented junior. He is around my age. I've seen him in world and Asian, not Asian, but world youth events. And from there, working with Peter Lecco, he kind of elevated his game to the next level. And I think this is where, opportunities in terms of sponsorships, in terms of investment, and in terms of public image, all of these things were perfectly coming in the picture for Vincent Keimer from Germany. And this is why we see him here, the top seed of the event.
Also, Lecco is playing, and if he wins, he's supposed to play Arjun next. So that's also going to be an important match.
How is Lecco doing, by the way?
I think
Peter
it's equal
Lecco.
right
हाँ,
now.
वो भी देखते ही है.
Bhai, nahi, he's pressing. Oh, equal.
अच्छा, is there a chance Lecco versus Vincent can happen?
No. I mean, if Lecco beats Arjun, then yes. But I mean, it's very tough, right, for Peter Lecco to beat.
अच्छा, आगे. Okay. Got it.
But I think Peter Lecco can actually try and press in this position. If we count the number of pawns, look at this. He has an extra pawn. His knight is well positioned. Well, it's a cemento knight here on d4.
Rook and knight versus rook and bishop. Here we have again.
I mean, I wouldn't be so sure that he will draw this. He could even win it. So Peter Lecco, maybe, but okay, draw is likely.
And what about Anish Giri? We haven't seen his game today. How is he doing?
Anish Giri against Alexander Donchenko here. And Anish has a slightly better structure because if you see all his pawns are together like this, while Donchenko has 2 isolated pawns. But I don't think the advantage is big enough for a full point. So Anish may draw.
But there is a battery over there. But charge किसको कर रही है?
हाँ. No charging, Amruta. It's just going to be a draw today.
Yeah, I think this game is going to end in a draw, which will mean that Donchenko, another German player, will be looking to qualify tomorrow if he wins Anish with the white pieces.
Yeah.
But it does feel like Anish is in a great mood, and it's not very easy to beat him here, I think, even with the black pieces.
By the way, SL, Harshit Bhai has achieved your dream plan of exchanging that doubled pawn, and now it's 3 versus 2. Any chance of him winning?
No, certainly. He certainly has a decent chance of winning this position. He just needs to play as much as he can. 5-6 घंटे खेलो, tire your opponent down, and then finally your opponent is likely to make a mistake.
But Yu Yangit, will he get tired? Very highly experienced player there.
Amruta, tired to एक pawn down position when you have to defend.
Not easy.
Everyone gets a bit tired, yeah. Like it's so hopeless in a way because you have no hope to win. You just need that half point, and you need very strong mindset for that.
That's true. And you have to constantly calculate the king pawn end games. You have to avoid those. So a lot of alertness would be required for black to defend this. So engine पे मत जाओ. जैसे दिखावे पे मत जाओ, वैसा ही है ये situation.
So it's a happy position to play as white. Let's see if SL Narayanan can get home the full point here. And then we were looking at the game of Pranav, and we said that we will come back to it in a bit. It's time to go back there again. Rook came down. He did attack that pawn.
And King H5, I cannot believe his opponent is finding
Vicious is amazing. And so here's the question to everyone in the crowd. If I take this, what is the move for black? क्या खेलोगे यहाँ पर? Which is what he was trying by actually bringing his king up and the rook here. Black to play. Anyone wants to try? Bishop F4 went fantastic. Good move. Attacking here. Only move is knight here trying to defend. And then king comes in and attacks the knight. And it's already a tough position.
Yeah, because the D passer is also, and G3 you are losing.
Yeah. So Strema Vicious setting up a vicious trap here. And Pranav has to maybe calmly come back first. I think.
But then if you come back, there is king G4.
Yes. You can come, Amruta,
Rook
come
E6,
further.
Rook G3.
Down in.
Can I do that?
I take.
Or is it lost?
You take.
Oh.
And now I play here.
I don't have Bishop F4 ideas on time.
And then you are in trouble.
By the way, Nodirbek about to lose. It's mate in 20, apparently, or something like that.
Mate in 20?
Yeah.
Going to Nodirbek Abdul Sattarov's game. Pawn pushing forward, bhai.
No, I think...
इधर पूरा pin हो गया. ये देखो, ये pin. This is a pin here. The queen has opened up here. Oh my God, it's such a brutal checkmate. I have never seen Nodirbek getting mated like this.
Yeah.
And if bishop d2, there is a beautiful checkmate. Rook a8 check.
Yeah.
King b2. Queen a2 check. Okay, maybe not checkmate, but yeah, you can just take the rook on b4 and then win the queen on f1.
By the way, guys, I must tell you, there was a phase where Nodirbek was rising like anything. Yeah, he was also world number 3 or 4. He had reached.
Yeah.
Remember, he was 27,
in Prague,
70.
I think. It was in Prague
Yeah.
Open 2
24.
years back. Oh, he resigned.
He resigned.
Wow.
He resigned.
Great game by Jospem.
Wow,
Yeah?
what a beautiful game.
And this just goes to show that it's so difficult, yeah? Oh, yes, we have a Francesco, yes? Francisco, who is here. Can we just talk to him a bit? He's come all the way here from, he lives in Abu Dhabi, but actually originally from
Where's the mic?
Mexico. And he's here rooting for Jose Martinez. And it's such a nice thing. Actually, I told him, I met him there and I said, oh, today it looks like a tough game. Yeah, because Nodirbek I saw played Rook D5. I thought no chance. But it seems you brought luck with you here. If you can take the mic, how are you feeling?
Very, very nice. Very nice win by the Mexican. And yes, he was the underdog, as you were saying, but great game. Yes.
Yeah, very cool. And you have traveled here specially for the FIDE World Cup?
Yes.
And you came from Abu Dhabi?
Yes.
To root for Jose Martinez and Faustino Oro?
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Increíble.
That's amazing. Maybe Harshit bhai, you can speak a few words of Spanish with him.
No, es una partida muy buena de José Martínez y estoy alegre que eres aquí para, to support Martínez, and he's just growing, and yeah.
Gracias. Sí, sí.
Thank
muy
you.
contentos, muy
Thank
contentos.
you.
Gracias.
Did he speak well? Very oh, Harshit bhai, you are approved.
Crazy,
Approved. Because until now, Harshit bhai would speak in Spanish and I would be like, okay, he speaks well. No one is there to confirm it. But today, we do have someone to say you spoke well, Harshit bhai. That's
Wow.
good.
Nice. Really amazing. Harshit OP ho jaye.
Sagar bhai.
Yes.
Vincent, I think
What's happening?
That's going a bit south for us.
Really?
Vincent Keimer showing
He
why.
didn't find it. There was a crazy move on the previous.
Can we try to find it? Wait a second.
No,
It must
very
not
tough.
be easy.
Very tough.
So here, Pranesh's last move was
Knight C7.
going
of course.
back with the knight, attacking the queen. And Sahil Bhai mentions at this point was a crazy move.
What was the move? Okay.
The move was
Looks
to
tough.
take rook takes knight, right, Sahil Bhai?
Yes.
Oh. What? How? क्या हो रहा है?
Very tough.
Rook takes c7.
Yes.
If I take with the bishop.
If you take with the rook, then I have this pin here,
Yeah,
right?
that's bad.
And if you take with the bishop, then
Knight to f4 is the move.
It's too tough.
Very difficult. But there was a moment when he had a great chance.
Oh man, is it bishop f4, a takes b6? Don't tell me.
Yes.
No,
That's
incredible.
Wow, B7.
B7, your queen is trapped.
Wow.
So beautiful.
Wow.
Kitna
Chess is hard.
sundar. That's so nice.
राजा कितना खुश हो गया रानी ट्रैप हुई तो
Harshit Bhai trapping on the board.
On the
only,
board. Off the board.
Only. Queen coming back to d3 and Pranesh says, you gave me some life back and I'm not going to give it up easily. So he comes in with the queen. Still a small edge for Vincent Keimer. But Pranesh भाई क्या फाइटर है यार वो मतलब ऐसे उसको देख के ही ऐसे लगता है कि भाई छोड़ेगा नहीं वो एंड तक.
And by the way, 1 minute. Vincent has 1 minute to make his move. They're one move away from move number 40 to get the additional 30 minutes. But he has to make a move.
Oh, time pressure can really make you go wrong here. I mean, you can trade queens. आप मार सकते हो नहीं तो आप queen को हिला के check भी. You can give a check. You can take the queen. But he needs to make a decision within a minute.
And we have seen people going wrong on move number 40. This is one moment where many people have erred with just a few seconds on the clock when they need to make a decision.
Right.
20 seconds.
Ooh, he's a bit nervous.
I mean, just shouldn't forget to make the move. Yeah.
Let's go full screen. What will he play? 15 seconds now. And ticking.
10.
Oh
I am
my
pretty
God.
sure that he sees the clock, right?
Why move? You have to move.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
takes
He
AB6.
takes on B6.
AB6.
AB6.
Is that the best move?
Not the best move.
It's actually gives Pranesh a chance to trade the queens.
This is very surprising.
And also double the pawns, right?
Yeah.
Pranesh is happy.
He just voluntarily allows black to take on d3.
He came under pressure.
he was
and you
very
can,
nervous. Yeah.
Do you see him? Like he's not very happy because otherwise, generally players after making 40 moves get up, go to the washroom, like freshen up, eat something. But Vincent is sitting there. He's like,
But you know, he still made a good decision somewhere because the time pressure, sometimes you just lose the hang of the thread and you lose the on flag.
Oh, lose the game on time.
Yeah. पता नहीं सब mix up हो गया.
Sahil, Queen D3, ED3, am I not even a bit ambitious as black? Because I have an outside passed pawn. Your pawns on D4 and D3 are completely controlled by my pieces.
Rook B1, what will you play here? Rook
Could
A2
happen actually. I think White's
Knight
rook on A1
D5.
is very active, but never know.
Yeah, I think if this happens, then
Then,
black
yes.
is in the driver's seat.
Wait a
But,
second, Rook CB1 I need to go. Or Rook C6.
Instead of that, why don't you go to the 7th rank? Because this is, I think, the key point. Once I pin your knight, you don't have that activity.
Oh,
he
he
takes
takes.
the queen,
He
by the way.
Let's go. Nice.
As you know, Pranesh fighting it out, Pranav is again much better now.
Wow, let's go to Pranav's game in a second. By the way, Pranesh supported by Chola Chess and by GM RB Ramesh is his trainer. And this boy has come a long way here. Really another big star of Indian chess in the making here. Pranesh M. AB6 taken. And we have, let's go to Pranav's game.
Yes.
Okay. Pranav, and while we go to that game, we have a super chat by Tejas. Planning to visit Goa next week. Can I see players and games live in the hall and fan zone? Is it open for all or need to book tickets in advance? From where? Tejas, we have a link in the description. It's Book My Show link, and you can book a ticket to come to the fan zone. It's a separate ticket, and to go inside the playing hall as well. You can meet the players outside the hall when they come out. You can see them in action inside. You can come here in the fan zone, enjoy with us. There are a few chess sets you can play there. Lot of things to do.
Yeah, you can watch so many reels here with the fans, and you know, people are waiting for the players to come out. It's very cool.
Yes.
Because here we have like a lot of people wanting to shoot them, and it's very nice.
Yeah, I think in India, it's such a big tournament coming on home soil after quite some time. We had the Olympiad in 2022, which was a complete blast, and now this one as well.
I have a funny moment to... Okay, let's first look at this game of Pranav.
Yeah.
And then have a very interesting moment in Dipten's game. King H5, King H2.
Yeah, he came back and he took the pawn.
Okay.
And now Pranav is 2 pawns up. And he has all his money on this pawn, which is going
And
down
what
the
did
board.
Black miss here, Sagar? Because I think it was equal, right?
No, it was never
Bishop
equal.
D2 ke pehle?
Oh,
Nahi?
1 sec. Okay, yeah. They've reached the time control. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you take... Harshit Bhai was almost like, "Arey, 0 pe aa gaya." If you take the pawn here, you get back 1 pawn. I'll go in here. I want to push the pawn. And this is very risky because if you try to attack the knight so that I can push the pawn, guys, what is a very good move here for white? Try to box the black king. How do you box the black king? इसको mate करना है.
Mate हो नहीं सकता.
Yes. Knight F7 is a good idea. Just that after King G6, the king is coming out.
Right idea, wrong move order. You wanted to go Rook G8, right? So we can start with Rook G8, then Knight F7. And
but then Bishop takes D6.
Then ये queen.
ये तो queen हो जाएगा.
You cannot
The D5
stop.
pawn is actually helping white big time.
Yes.
But look at this. Rook G8, Rook E3, G4 check. I mean, and now wherever you go, I can
pick up the rook, yeah?
Yeah.
Or we can also start Harshit Bhai with knight here.
F7.
So that if you take the pawn. Anyone?
कौन चिल्लाएगा?
Shahmat.
G4. Beautiful.
G4.
Well done. Checkmate.
Hake mate.
Nice.
So
Pranav is doing his job well.
Pranav might beat Titas here.
And can you just go to Dipten's game? Very interesting moment in Dipten's game.
Okay.
Because he played the move Rook to B5. By the way,
A lot of things happened, it
Yes.
seems.
He won that pawn, yeah?
he won the b3 pawn.
He won. How?
He exchanged it basically.
Oh, but I mean the draw was there,
Yeah,
no? Like
yeah, yeah,
this. If you take here, take draw. But okay, he wanted to win.
Black
Rook
is
b5.
trying so
And
hard.
instead of f6, if you played knight takes h5,
H3, yeah.
rook takes h5, and your knight is trapped. Knight g1,
Nice.
rook h1.
Wow.
And white is actually
Beautiful,
winning here.
beautiful. That's so nice.
This is like
Usually-
that domination, no?
No, I mean, usually, if you go to that position of rook h1, knight g1, we always see the rook on h1, but g1 ka knight generally white ka rehta hai.
ये जीवन है.
But Diptyan, yeah, मतलब pretty safe now. I
Yeah,
would
he's
say.
now. Wait, no! He blundered!
What?
He blundered!
Oh my God, what?
No way!
Oh.
He's
Oh
losing!
my-
Oh.
No way, he's winning!
Guys,
Ruby
can we
too.
can we
Oh,
go
Who's
full
in
screen?
winning? Ruby too!
Diptyan
Come on,
cannot
Diptyan!
win.
Wait, let's go full screen, bhai.
Oh la la!
He's
Arre!
gonna cause another upset. What?
Arre, he understand. Arre, 4
Talking
seconds.
about trapping the knight.
No,
Rook
no,
to
it's
b2.
40. He'll get
Khatam.
30 minutes.
Khatam
अरे
khalas.
यहाँ पे तो बहुत.
Oh, he got up, yeah? He understood, I think.
भाई,
Okay,
ये-
41st move. This is what we
एक
talk
minute, एक
about.
minute. How is this winning?
भाई rook
Rook
b2
B2 यार,
Okay,
simple.
1 second. Simple नहीं है because he's
क्यों?
come to take this bishop,
Knight
right?
D2.
Knight d2.
Knight D2.
I will take your bishop because I want to trap the knight, of course.
And knight cannot go here, here,
Knight
here.
F1 check.
Check तो फंस जाएगा.
King F4.
फंस जाएगा
King
वहाँ पे.
F4.
King F3. फंस गया.
हाँ, King F4.
Next move I'm coming and winning this. Correct?
Yeah, just not King F2. Otherwise, Knight H2 जा रहा
भाई,
था.
this is unreal if Diptyan manages to win this game.
But
क्या?
what
He
if
had
I
the-
try to run away, Harshit bhai?
Knight b3, king e4.
King E4 क्या है भाई?
King d5, king c4.
Like this. Wow, not easy.
नहीं, King D3 नहीं चल रहा है क्या पर?
Not
King
easy
D3,
to
Knight
understand
A5.
that this King
Oh.
Rook C3.
नहीं, King
King
D3,
D3
Knight
winning.
A5, Rook C7.
No, king d3 is winning actually. Many moves are winning.
Actually, guys, you can even attack the knight,
Yeah.
push it to the corner, and now the knight has no way, and then you can bring your king in.
No, this is actually.
Okay, but one question. G5 आ रहा है ना बीच में? या
No, you just
too
take.
slow?
मुझे ऐसा लगता है Diptyan won't get the sense that he's winning.
He will.
play this move
He's
for an
got the
advantage.
sense. Agar he has the sense right now. And you know his
कैसे
opponent also
समझा
got
तुमको?
a... फटक से मूव नहीं कर रहा है वो.
सोच रहा है.
Look at the way he's thinking. Full screen, we need to go here for a moment.
And imagine if his opponent loses. He had the draw in hand 2
हाँ भाई.
moves back, yeah?
हाँ भाई.
It's gonna really, really hurt.
That would be
Diptyan Ghosh told us in the interview that
हाँ.
he saw he's playing Wesley so in round 2 उसने उसके आगे देखा ही नहीं कौन खेल रहा है.
नहीं, not Wesley.
Jan Nepomniachtchi.
Jan Nepomniachtchi.
He defeated Jan Nepomniachtchi. He's now going to win against Sargsyan if he finds this idea of Rook B2. This will be an epic run for him.
Oh my gosh.
Sahil bhai, what's his
It is
bracket
happening.
like? I am now curious. What is Diptyan if by chance he qualifies here?
Next place, Avander Liang / I think Swain Rasmus, one of those guys.
Wow.
Doable.
Doable, bhai. Does
Wow.
Diptyan Ghosh
Go to quarters.
have some dreams there?
Oh, look at Sargsyan over there. You know, he just wanted to beat Diptyan. I mean, there were so many moments where he rejected a draw. Finds it! Mazedar!
Deepu is back.
Can we go full screen? Would love to see his opponent's expressions.
यहाँ पे तो दीप
No draw भाई अभी.
जल रहा है.
Do you think his opponent realizes?
Of course.
He takes the bishop.
Okay.
And please don't take back the knight. Please not.
No, he'll take the bishop
No,
for
of course
sure.
Cannot.
Of course not, bhai.
He's already thinking.
No
तो
भाई.
खत्म ना अभी.
मारो bishop को मारो.
Bishop को मारो, bhai.
Okay, his
Take the
opponent
bishop.
has...
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, let's
अरे,
go.
अरे, अरे, अरे.
कोई
मारो.
सवाल ही
Yes.
नहीं उठता है.
Let's go.
Rook takes c2. And this is losing for some.
I feel Sargsyan does not even feel that he's losing.
He
He,
feels
just
he-
thinks
he
his
un-
knight will come out somewhere.
Or he's like acting very well again.
नहीं, उसको लग रहा है कि
They
knight
have
यहाँ से निकल जाएगा
हाँ.
और फिर भाग जाएगा knight किधर
नहीं यार,
तो.
Sagar, look at his understanding and experience of the player. Somewhere he knows he underestimated Diptyan or he just overstretched.
Now he understood.
Yeah, it's
Now he
understood,
understood. Now he understood कि भाई knight तो फंस रहा है. तब तक उसको लग रहा था कि भाई knight तो निकल ही जाएगा कैसे ना कैसे.
नहीं, he understood much before Sagar. 41st move, we have seen errors happening, blunders happening so many times. With such a strong player, it just takes one moment to realize.
Amruta and I don't agree only.
Because he's such a strong player. Yeah, you don't need it to happen on the board right now. He
I agree.
understood after he got up. I saw him getting up in a little bit of...
भाई से ये सीखना बहुत important है. Whenever he thinks he's right, but someone doesn't agree, he just says, I agree.
By the way, can we look at this variation? So let's say he plays knight b3.
Yeah.
Rook c3 now, attacking the knight, and knight a5.
Okay.
And now let's say king d4. Rook c3, knight a5.
King d4.
King d4. I'm trying to move towards the,
Your
forward.
knight.
Now king h7.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'll give the knight. I'll try to push my pawns. Apparently, king d5 is the only move.
क्योंकि Sahil bhai, you have taken away now this square and this square, right, from the knight. So if I now go try to get my pawns rolling.
No, not a knight b7.
Rook a3. Rook a3 now. Rook a7.
Exactly. So
पहले not g5 यार.
But ऐसे कर लेते हैं ना.
तो अभी rook a7 से pin हो रहा है.
हाँ हो गया.
But g5 के पहले knight b7 नहीं जा रहा था
अच्छा.
क्या? You want to go knight d8? Again rook
Knight-
c7 is there though.
Yeah, rook, knight b7, rook c7. And knight d8, rook d7. Tata bye bye. Good night.
Wow.
But it's actually a bad night.
घोड़ा का घोड़ा गाड़ी हो गया. घोड़ा गाड़ी.
क्यों? In fact, a ghoda gadi should run faster than a ghoda, right?
No. घोड़ा गाड़ी पे तो वजन रहता है.
Acha, slow down. Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's a
It's
great point. Yeah, very
Stupid
deep.
argument.
Today is a great day for Indian players.
Do you
I
think any Indian has lost until now? Or?
No, nobody's even worse, I think.
What?
Nobody's even worse. Yeah, and we already have 3 wins.
Wow. That's huge. Do you think out of 10, 8 can go ahead? That would be insane.
Yeah. I think 7 maybe. 7, yeah?
Last time, do you remember in the World Cup after 17 players were in the first round, I think many of them got knocked out, right? 17, but including girls also. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
last
this is an amazing result. It's the first time for India. We have so many players.
Right. And meanwhile, Pranesh versus Vincent Keimer, I think this is the game where there is the most amount of pressure. I think Pranesh will hold this, guys. He will bring his king up. He'll give up this pawn. And then eventually he will find a way to get his knight here and kind of get that half point.
G5 was a very weirdish move, no? Or
which one?
Why did Pranesh go G5?
I think to make a square for the king on this square on G6. That was his idea. I think that was the main plan.
But why not King E6? Just go towards the center, King E6.
It was possible, yes.
I think Pranesh is very ambitious. I don't even feel that he's anytime thinking that I'm playing against a stronger player.
No, he
he's
doesn't
looking at an equal opponent.
Yeah, that's very true.
He doesn't think that way, but his position, I'm pretty sure he's happy with a draw. Guys, do you remember you were talking about this game between Lorenzo Lodici and Michael Adams?
Yeah.
We are in a queen endgame there. Do you think that Lorenzo has any chance here? Because he could perhaps hold this.
It's harder to hold this than to win this because you give one wrong check with the white queen and black is going to win. And black is basically has no pressure. He can just go king f7, give a few checks here and there. So I still think that Mickey Adams leading the English Federation here will win this game.
Wow. Okay. Bold statement there. Let's
when
see.
Mickey plays online, और कभी तो उसका
I know where we are going.
You understand me so well. I'm not even going to complete the joke. We'll leave it for the smart people.
That. Yeah, very nice.
Not
Thank you. Thank you, Amruta. Can we go to Diptyan's game? Because Gabriel Sargsyan has just played a move here.
Rook, knight b3.
Knight to b3, and Sargsyan knows that the knight is almost trapped. Diptyan also, I hope, sees it that he can trap this knight.
It's unreal, right? You play such a good game with black.
Yeah.
your opponent defends well, and you are like, I've played such a good game, I still want to win. But sometimes you just have to come in terms with the fact that this game is a draw.
Yes.
You cannot overpress.
But you know, Harshit bhai, somehow I feel sometimes chess is like life. Like in life, everything's going well, you are doing things well, and then suddenly something happens and you feel like, how can things go wrong in such a big way? And that's what happens on the chessboard, like sometimes. You just have to accept it as a part of the game. No?
Yeah, no, you're
ऐसा
right.
कब ऐसा क्या होता है?
I mean, something happens, Amruta. You are, like, for example, you are here having a great time and all,
नहीं
and
नहीं
suddenly
नहीं
you
कुछ भी
fall
मत
down.
बोलो. Yeah, हो गया.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'm just saying. That's a blunder, yeah, in real life.
But Aronian is apparently much better now. So, with the black pieces.
Aronian is winning?
Much
That's
better,
what
much
the
better.
chat had said.
Oh, Aronian is wow.
And also SL Narayanan, they want to see, yes, we have to look at that game as well. काफी कुछ रह गए हैं ना अपने games देखने को, catch up.
हाँ, but all those games. Oh, look at us. By the way, we have a nice camera on Salem Saleh. For me, Salem is a very exciting character in the world of chess. The way he plays chess, the the amount of energy he brings to the board, always aggressive. But more than that, just like one individual from an entire country who could become a grandmaster, 2600 from UAE. No one else ever in the history of chess, and no one is even close. I think the next player is in 2300.
No, he's one of the best ambassadors that United Arab Emirates has for the game of chess. But talking about trouble on move 40, talking about mistakes on move 40, look at what he did.
Oh, it was the 40th move again?
It was. He played queen c5, a big inaccuracy by Salem as knight e7. And I think what he missed was that after rook c d3, knight to c6, rook to c4, and knight to e5 is just curtains. This is all over.
Oh. Yeah, if you have the data analytics, then I'm sure like between 39, 40 and 41st move, it will be like maximum mistakes, yeah?
Yeah, very likely, Amruta. Very likely.
So Levon might win his game with the black pieces, which will mean that he's a big favorite to qualify to round 4.
Yes. And also Levon Aronian really enjoys this format. He has won it twice. And he also did an interview here where he said, I just enjoy knockouts a lot. I think some people just enjoy this thrill that knockout can happen every other day, while some people feel this perpetual stress that why am I playing this tournament that I have to go every other day is a chance to leave. So it's all about mindset.
And also Levon वह निकल जाता था चलते चलते, he would know more than us कि क्या किधर है करके. इधर भी he and MVL they go for walks. They shared the photos. So
yes.
Yeah, he really enjoys the place, the cuisine, like he went for this thali restaurant also.
As the only guy who's won this World Cup twice, I think he's won the World Cup twice, and he has positive memories, and again kind of proving I'm in the running even with the youngsters. Yeah, I still have a chance to qualify.
If he wins this one, the third time it would be the most epic thing, and the most interesting thing would also be like we were in 2017 where he won, and we will be here where he
nice.
wins.
Also,
Guys,
if he wins, St. Louis will be so happy. Because this place has Fabiano Caruana, who already lives there, and he's already qualified to the candidates. Now another guy from the same city, I think they will be like, just go and win the candidates. We will bring the World Championship to the St. Louis Chess Club. We'll have the match there.
And add Hikaru to the mix, 3 US players.
Oh, yes. Wow.
By the way, Saga, आपने practice करी है फोड़ने के लिए? Like, do we know if this will work?
भाई नहीं हो रहा है मेरे से तो
चांस है कि बहुत पुराना भी हो सकता है.
I think Pranav is now again completely winning.
Let's go.
Pranav winning.
Diptan is clearly winning. Pranav is winning.
So
यहाँ पे थोड़ा drama तो है. It's not as easy, right?
Knight jumps in. Okay, I'm a bit worried. What if my king comes and attacks your knight? Because if you move the knight, you will lose the pawn here.
So rook f6 is compulsory.
It's a must move. Meanwhile, there is a result in the game between MVL and Artemiev. What happened, Sahil bhai? Draw.
Ooh.
Draw. Okay. Oh, nice.
Very cool moment actually happened in the game of Parham Maksudlu playing with the white pieces against Ivan Saric. If you can go to that game, because Ivan Saric found a brilliant idea. Yeah, just a few moves back. Here, after h takes g5, he sacrificed his bishop. Bishop takes g5.
Okay.
Queen takes, queen e4 check. King comes back. Check, check. Queen e2. And white has to give a perpetual now with queen h4, queen d8. Otherwise, black has taken over the initiative.
Wow. That's a beautiful line. It's very nice. Very nice. I think Ivan Saric has made a great sort of sequence to get a draw.
Yeah. With
Here,
the black pieces.
With Parham. Yeah. Yeah.
आज मजा आ रहा है. कोई ऐसे हार नहीं रहा, कोई वर्ष नहीं है, बस विन पे विन एंजॉय करे जा रहे हैं ना. मस्त दिन है. ऐसे सारे दिन चाहिए.
तेरे को शायद पता ही था. You came in the traditional clothes. ऐसे थोड़ा festive kind of a look.
True.
But बताया नहीं अगले महीने किसकी शादी है.
Somebody close in the family.
NM की शादी है.
Influencer, chess and कुछ है relation.
साहिल भाई.
नहीं एक्चुअली वैसे भी इंडिया में तो दिसंबर में हर दिन किसी न किसी शादी होती है. इट्स नॉट इवन.
पर ऐसा लग रहा है कि कुछ तो बात है इधर जो छुपाई जा रही है.
अच्छा. I don't know, maybe December में reveal हो ही जाएगा.
Sahil bhai, if this what you have worn, the kurta, is so lucky for India, do you think you can wear this for the rest of the tournament?
I think that depends on the hotel, laundry setup. कितना जल्दी वो वापस भेज सकते हैं.
Or our ability to bear if you wear this every single day.
True.
By the way, Anish Giri has also drawn his game. No, what?
No, what? He
won?
What?
You're joking.
No way.
No. गलती से रहेगा.
नहीं वो king है भाई. D4 D5 पे king है. Queen है E4 पे.
अच्छा.
हाँ. Draw.
Okay.
Draw is what happened here, guys. Takes. And they traded.
By the way, can we look at SL Narayanan's game?
Yeah. He was a pawn up pressing.
Yeah, the queen end game, I think, which we were talking about if Magnus would play.
Still looks like a draw, I think.
But a lot of practical chance, no? If you get the king to e7 and this f7, at some point e6 aega. No, I think SL is going to convert this against
e6 now.
You, yeah.
And now or
E6
first,
now,
I
for
wanted
example.
to bring my king up and play.
Let's check
It's
e6,
scary.
Harshit bhai ka move.
It's scary. Like you
If
have
queen
to
e6,
realize that this is a draw, which is not easy.
No, I think if your king could come here, it was winning, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
No, then it's.
but abhi bhi king f4, king f6.
This is winning.
Yeah.
Then king f4.
Oh wait, king g5 maybe.
No, g4 is winning, I think also.
G4? G4, G5?
Yeah. G5
and
this
then
is
king
winning.
e5.
Yeah. King d6. That's
But
the
what
whole
if direct king f6 agar when you played king
Yeah.
f4?
Yeah, then it's a draw.
By the way, I
Then
just
g4 there is
can't
e5.
help look at Diptyan on my peripheral vision there. He's just he knows he's so close. Yeah,
He's getting excited.
Yeah. And his mom dad are also over here. There's a great support system. And this is exactly the kind of tactics like he would solve. Like, I think he will easily find it. He would have found it. Maybe he's not believing it.
It's not easy, to be very honest. Like, it's much easier to realize this is winning with the help of the computer, because practically black has 2 pawns. And if you just think, like, theoretically, you think that I need to move my king to capture the knight on the edge of the board. While I do that, black will be able to create his passed pawn on the king side, which will mean it will be a draw, theoretically speaking. So it's not that easy to realize that this is winning.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I
but
also
then
felt the same.
He has time here. And sometimes, okay, the good thing is Sargsyan. If anybody would be like Nakamura के expression होते थे कि अरे यार miss किया वगैरह. So it was very easy. But this guy has a very poker face. He's not giving it to Diptayan through expressions.
I think he'll understand कि knight मर रहा है, but as you said, he might not understand कि तब भी win हो रही है. Yeah.
It's ढूंढेगा. It's kind of tough. You have to play this out. Basically, you have to keep making moves and hope that things work out. I don't think you can calculate till the end.
It will be a very good question to ask him if he wins this game. Ki at which point did he realize that the knight is getting trapped?
Guys, people asking in the chat, Vidit has drawn his game
Rook C3
with the black pieces. Rook C3 played.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go, come on.
Knight A5, forced.
A5.
And Rook C7?
Wait, what?
He blunders.
Really?
Yes. He makes a huge mistake.
Why did he play it so quickly?
Because now he thinks it's getting trapped. King D3, King C3, King B4.
But it's slow. Now King H7 saves the game. Only move for black.
King H7, King D3, King H6, King C3, G5, yeah?
King H7.
And then that rook endgame. This is the
G5
thing.
is losing actually. You have to play G6. Wow.
No, come on. You can't find G6.
You have to first play G6 and then play G5.
No, it's impossible.
Why?
Okay, what's
Oh,
the problem
I get
with G5? 1 second. यार इधर कौन
Why not
G6 खेलेगा यार?
G5 is, I mean, because there's FG5. It's actually
FG5, King B4.
No, FG5, Rook A7, Rook A6.
Oh, wow.
So you save your king from going all the way to the side and you win the knight with your rook and your king is very close back again.
But G6 इतना easy नहीं है. Will Sarkisian
So
find it?
G6, the reason for playing G6 is to provoke your king one step further here, this way, and
safety pin.
then playing G5.
G6, beautiful yaar.
Yeah, I mean,
What a
Sarkisian
defense.
is shaking his head there. G6 is what probably Dipten also missed. And that's why Sarkisian feels this is lost right now. He has a defense. Dipten could have used some more time after knight A5. But I can completely understand his calculations right now. Because I would also think if I saw this variation that I'm winning.
Yeah, G6 is, impossible to consider at that point of time unless you go to that moment and then sudden realization hits you.
I have a question. So if King H7, would a better try then be Rook C5? Just to win that H5 pawn, and then we try to, kind of play that in game.
फिर तो draw नहीं है क्या वो?
I think knight बच गया तो somehow I feel
तो
the knight game में आ गया D6 पे तो knight is a great piece.
Because we're still dominating the knight, yeah, with Rook D5.
Yes, you are.
King F7, Rook D7.
But now what?
But now the point is that G5 and black can make a passed pawn, yeah?
One passed pawn
but
is
it's
enough.
tricky. Bhai, this endgame is very tricky.
Actually, it is very much possible that this game could still end in Diptan's favor.
Pranav, game over, completely winning.
Yeah, he blundered.
Wow. Pranav V is doing really well. And let's quickly go to his game. Just a second. I'm pulling it up. Here we are. At the game of Pranav, what happened was Bishop C3 was played. And now Pranav needs to find the winning move, guys.
No, many winning moves. Any move is winning. Any move is winning. King H3 is winning. Rook E8 is winning. Weird move like Knight H4 is also winning.
I think if Rook E8 is winning, then maybe it's the most natural, yeah?
Rook
To
E8
push
E6.
the pawn down the board.
Today everything was about a knight. Yeah, either a good knight or a hero या zero. Knight ही था आज का.
Lots of double pawns today, I think. Triple pawns.
Oh yeah.
31 minutes for Pranav. Is moving closer and closer to the 4th round. The 5th round is going to be the quarterfinals already.
How old is Pranav?
6th is quarterfinals.
6th is quarters, okay.
5th is pre-quarters.
Pre-quarters.
Yeah.
Yes, Sagar, how old is Pranav?
Pranav is born in 2006. He's the
19 years
same
old.
age as Gukesh. Pranav and Gukesh, remember they were both growing up together
Yes.
and they were playing the same tournament. So, yeah, good friends when they were young.
Pranav also has his dad over here, Venkatesh. Actually, the tournament, because it is in India, many of the parents could be with them. Otherwise, many times it is not possible to travel
And
internationally.
We also have a very strong second for Pranav. I don't think it's public, but yes, there is a very strong second helping Pranav here in this tournament.
Wow.
Any hints?
I cannot give any hints because
No,
Pranav.
better not,
Yeah,
because it's-
Pranav.
Bhai, then why you told this?
Exactly.
भाई क्या अर्जुन भाई
आधी अधूरी information भाई.
भाई बोल के बोल रहे हैं no hints.
हर्षद भाई, इतना तो हिंट हो गया. आप शाम को कब किधर जाओगे?
Exactly.
आज.
अभी now to compensate you have to tell.
ये बता दो, या कल किधर गए थे? You have to tell something.
उससे अच्छा सेकंड ही बता दे.
What did he play?
Knight H4, the
Knight
weird
H4.
move.
भाई प्रणव कैसे सोचता है यार?
जो weird move रहता है वो प्रणव खेलता है.
It's called creativity.
Oh, he's trying to prevent King G6, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but what is Knight H4?
Bhai, if Rook E3, what's happening? Try to win your pawn.
Ooh.
I think he wants to mate.
Mate कर रहा है
King
वो.
H3, Rook G6 करके.
Crazy idea.
Ooh.
Knight F3, King H3 and checkmate on G4.
Oh, Knight F3.
Mamma mia.
Cool.
अरे crazy भाई. So then take with the Rook. Oh, directly G4 आ रहा है.
G4 Knight F3.
G4 and Knight F3.
Yeah.
भाई मेट ही कर देगा वो तो.
तेरा गॉगल कहाँ है? चश्मा, काला चश्मा.
काला चश्मा.
हाँ, ये होना चाहिए. गुड मूव पे जीतेगा तब. काला चश्मा और हर्षित का डांस. डिस्को जाके डांस करते हो, इधर करो ना थोड़ा.
हाँ.
But yeah, this point which we were talking about, the tournament happening in India, also for our teams here, like Chessbase India, Chesscom India, I think we've been able to get so many more team members here. Generally, we go with 1 or 2 team members outside the country. There are flight costs, visa costs, so many other things. But here,
There are
it's
1
all...
to dozen people here, I think.
Sorry, we are almost 7 or 8 people here who are working. And it's such a great exposure for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really amazing that the Indian Chess Federation could bring this event to India. Big
And also
thing.
the Goa government.
Goa government. I mean, also people are so excited that the tournament is happening in a tourist place like Goa. You know, that's another beautiful thing.
By the way, Idani Puya defeated Andrei Esipenko in a crushing fashion.
Idani also.
Yeah, Esipenko is very solid. Generally, doesn't lose.
Just steamrolled on the king side.
So if
Fantastic game.
If I make the moves.
Oh, but Pranav's opponent has played, huh?
Right. भाई ऐसा कौन सा अटैक कर दिया एकदम ऐसे केवमैन स्टाइल फुल.
G4, G5
पीसेस लाके बस मेट ही कर दिया.
Boom, Knight F7. Very powerful game by Idani.
I remember Idani ke liye Goa is lucky in fact because in 2019 he had won the Goa Open.
Oh.
And he had, do you remember?
It was Idani?
Yeah.
I thought it was this Armenian player who had won.
Who?
Samuel Ter Sahakian.
Then Idani won where? Mayor's Cup.
Idani finished second, I think. And
Yeah,
Samuel,
because I remember he'd got a big trophy or something and he was wondering how to take it.
2018 Idani won.
Idani. So Goa has been lucky for him.
Wow, Amruta. क्या खा रही हो आजकल? Memory is good.
नहीं, पुरानी यादें आती है बट नई वाली थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
So he just played Rook D1, yeah?
And King H7 played in the Diptyan game as well. So.
Oh, भाई Diptyan का game मैं लिख के लो भाई. Diptyan will win.
Can we go there once
I am pretty sure he'll win. This G6 move is almost impossible.
But you know, when you are in a situation of a survival, जब तुम्हारे पीछे वो लायन भाग रहा है,
ऐसा कभी हुआ तो नहीं है.
इतना नॉर्मली तुम इतने जोर से नहीं भागोगे कि कभी भी कुछ भी मिस हो रहा था कमेंट्री वगैरह, बट तब जो तुम भागोगे
एक्चुअली मेरे पीछे लायन भागेगा तो मोस्ट लाइकली आई वोंट रन बिकॉज आई एम लाइक ये तो मैं नहीं भाग पाऊंगा इतना. इधर छुप जाता हूँ.
Also,
Like-
I think instead of G6, like वो
बट कुत्ता भागेगा तो भागोगे ना. भागे तो थे. ये रियलिटी है. ये हुआ था एक बार गली में सागर के पीछे 4 कुत्ते लगे. पता नहीं क्यों चोर समझा इसको. बेचारा.
Actually, at that point, we just had gotten engaged, right? So I had stolen your heart.
Oh! Did not expect this. But yeah, thank. I don't know what to say.
No,
Embarrassing.
story छोड़ो अभी ये अच्छा end हो गया. King at 7. Let's go Diptyan now. You have
King
no
D3
other.
तो खेलना
You have to
पड़ेगा.
go. You have to go with your king. If you say A, you have to say B.
What if he realizes G6 के बाद draw है? तो वो कुछ अलग खेलेगा या will he still
Yeah,
try
once you realize after
bet on
king
it?
h6, king c3, g6 is a draw, then unfortunately you have to then make peace with that fact, right?
Also, you can, instead of going king h6, you can first play king g6 and then king h6, get the
that
same
way
thing.
also you can lose a move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's all a question of losing a move and not putting your pawn on g5, basically.
Let's do a final roundup, Sagar, before the final small.
Break. Yeah, we will go into the small break, but we just want to remind our viewers that there are 4 things that you can do now on this stream. One of them is you can check out the wonderful offer that Chess.com has for 1 month premium membership. It's free for all until the tournament ends. All you have to do is click on the link in the description as Diptyan moves his rook. Rook to c5 played. Oh! Diptyan is going for that endgame which Sahil Bhai said, which is like rook takes.
Then he realized the G6 idea.
He just went into the complete wrong plan because why did he go rook c7 and then rook c5?
Yeah,
Does not
that's
make any sense.
That's what he realized. I think he still should have gone king d3 because यहाँ पे तो draw ही है.
I think we discussed this, right? That you can dominate the knight, but you get 1 pawn. There we go. There we go. Knight b7, rook h5 on the board. Big miss for Diptyan. Oh, he went king g8, which is fine. Okay.
Oh, this should be an easy draw now.
Rook d5. But Harshit Bhai.
नहीं h5 आके बैठोगे king f4 king f5 king
f8 is the only move. For me, more logical is king h7, trying for king h6, g5. I don't know.
Was king g6 also fine over there, or was it a mistake when he gave the check?
It was possible. It was better, I think.
Because it is you closer
Oh,
to
he finds
h4.
king f8. He finds king f8. Actually, Sargsyan saw this idea.
Yeah.
But
ये mistake क्यों mark हुआ है?
But
No,
guys,
it's the best move, only move.
oh, now he goes king e7 and knight d8, right?
Knight d6.
Knight d6, yeah. So,
But king e4 now?
Yeah.
king
King
e4,
E7.
king e7.
King f5?
Oh,
Like it. Awesome. King g6 पे जा रहा है
हाँ,
साहिल
आराम
का.
से h pawn queen कर लेंगे.
भाई crazy. तो एक second. Let me think. King e4 idea is this, right? Oh my god.
अरे ये भी difficult है.
No, it's not so tough, yeah.
क्या खेलोगे भाई?
G6 only move.
G6 stopping king f5.
And rook d7 पे? Oh, no, sorry.
Let's ask the chat.
भाई
This
हरा
is,
मत
this
देना
is why I'm an NM. भाई बच गए.
साहिल भाई को चाहिए था decisive game. कुछ भी हो जाए. We need a decisive game.
So this game is most likely going to end in a draw. We will still have the game of Pranav to check. We will have the game of Karthik Venkatraman to check. We'll just maybe go on a short break and come back to check the final moment.
And yes, chat, that was the right move. So many of you are finding it.
Yes, I just have to make this announcement, Harshit Bhai, about the ways in which people can support the endeavor that we have. You can buy the tickets to come here. That's Book My Show link in the description. You can support the young talents through contributing on helpchess.org. You can see we have a widget. Secret Santa was the last contributor 2 hours ago with 1,000 rupees. We have 2911 believers. Maybe in this tournament we hit 3,000 believers. So you can support on helpchess.org and become a believer of Indian chess. And you can check out the offers of chess.com. and Chessbase, where we have some amazing stuff. The new software of Chessbase 2026 and Mega 2026 is going to be launched on 12th of November. You can pre-order it on discount until 10th of November. So do check it out. And until then, we'll be back in couple of minutes for the last part of this commentary.
Special about it, Hari?
No, he let me. I mean, the opening he chose was double-edged. Of course, he wanted to have some unclear position with chances for him, and I don't think. I mean, that has obviously some pluses and minuses, and I felt his position was quite okay until some point, and he missed the trick with knight c3, I believe, and or else he wouldn't have gone into this whole d5 and queen a7 thing which has happened in the game. He had many interesting options. I mean, he could go long castle instead of queen c5. But I think he was already getting optimistic because he's getting d5 and long castle. So obviously, if he gets in a good way, he's doing much better, And yeah, why not to play for advantage from black side, right? And then I, of course, got some chances, and then I did calculate the whole sequence of moves until rook e6, and then basically after f takes e6, bishop b3, and he has to give up the queen in order to not get checkmated there.
Then he resigned. You have 1 foot into round 4. But apart from that, what are your thoughts on the experience here? Apart from the chessboard, the hotel, the food, and you have your parents as well.
Yeah, so so far everything has been great for me, and well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, everything is so far good for me, and I particularly like to play in front of the fans and who are chess lovers who are coming to support all the Indians. And it has been such a long time since I played in India in front of everyone. So that's a nice feeling, and I'm quite happy that this tournament is taking place in India and in Goa, where I played in 2002. So it's a nice feeling.
And lastly, Hari, chat wants to know what's your favorite food, or Indian dish that you really like?
I like it keeps changing, but something I really like is sambar and benkai fry, which probably translates to okra fry.
All right, thank you so much, and good luck for the next game.
Thank you.
Are watching live right now the game between Diptayan Ghosh and Gabriel Sargsyan. It was, I think, a huge swinging game where Diptayan was in trouble, then it became equal. Then Sargsyan blundered, giving Diptayan a huge chance, and then Diptayan blundered, making the position equal. I think a draw may be a fair result in this game. Too much excitement, not good for the heart.
I was watching from the chairs over there that this G6 and G5 stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly feel that if you have made the mistake and you realize it, still G6 and G5 is a very difficult thing to find over the board.
So you should have gone into that variation where you are saying that here, instead of going back here, he should have brought the king in slowly.
Exactly. King D3, King C3, and I mean, black will probably play G6. But okay, the likelihood of that is very difficult. And now with the rook on D5, I feel like in the current position, it's much easier for black to hold.
Yeah, agreed. Well, let's hope that, I mean, in a way, I also get this feeling that draw is a fair result to this encounter, especially after the way in which Gabriel Sargsyan played the first half of the game. So I'm not that sad, but I'm pretty sure Diptayan would be a bit upset.
I mean, you don't get many of these chances in the World Cup. Any chance you get like this to win, you have to grab
Snatch
it with
it.
both your hands, because the next game, Gabriel is going to be very careful.
He'll be white, yeah?
He'll also be white, yeah.
And also, Saga bhai, एक famous streamer ने कहा था, life is unfair. So we'll take a bit of unfairness if Diptayan gets to win.
I think so. Bhai, life to unfair hai hi. In fact, I would even add to it, life is life. Whether it is fair or unfair depends on us. How we see it.
True.
That's a very nice way of looking at it.
हाँ भाई. Harshit bhai. By the way, Pranav V has brought his knight back. If we can have Pranav on our screen. And his opponent, Stremavicius, is pushing his pawn. We did see that king up and mate here is a very good idea. So if we push our king forward, I almost thought it would be a mate. Just that shayad knight.
Rook h1 and it's black who is winning. Knight h2, d3, d2, and you just cannot stop the black pawn from promoting.
It's over. So let's not hurry into checkmating the opponent for the fear that you would get checkmated.
So how do you win? Rook d6, I guess?
Rook d6, e6, e7, probably, and in some line you will give up the e pawn for the d pawn. And
No, now king g6.
You grind this out, yeah?
No, e6 is a mistake. First g4 check.
Oh. King g4 and then
that's
e6.
also
No, that's not working.
Hmm.
Okay, let's take a look. You can't play king h3, you can't play e6, you can't play g4. What about knight h4? Wait, then e5 मर रहा है. तो wait, knight touch कर सकते हैं.
You know what I think the move is?
The rook. Something to do with the rook.
Take the pawn on b6.
No way.
No?
We can try it.
d2, rook d6 back.
How is this?
Why not? Why
Is it
not?
back?
Yeah,
It is right. It is right, guys.
But wouldn't rook d5 be like easier?
Rook d5. Why? What's waiting more? But then king comes back, ऐसे?
Then g4, na? अच्छा नहीं.
It says it's better, but it's worse than
So
before.
this is not so easy to win. This knight h4 move was a bit weird, I think.
So then, guys, why don't we start, instead of going here, why don't we start with taking the pawn?
Yeah, that's good.
That's what he will do. Then here, then come back. And now it's fine.
Yeah. By the way, is rook e8 winning?
Rook
It's
coming
still
forward.
king g6, no?
You want to
King
push.
e6.
King. And now d3.
d3, rook f8.
Bishop b4 है ना मेरे पास. Although it is winning. Technically, it's winning.
It could be winning. But yeah, there are few options here for Pranav V. He goes and chops off the pawn on b6. Let's go. Pranav
takes
and
d3.
Titus just pushes his d pawn down the board. And now Pranav must come back with his rook.
Rook d6. We need to stop the passed pawn. Rooks always belong behind the passed pawn. Here, rook to d6. Whether you're defending or attacking, rooks always much superior when they're behind the passed pawn.
Right. And guys, while we have been looking at this, let's draw our attention to the top rated player of the tournament, Vincent Keimer and Pranesh. What are your feelings here? Is Pranesh on course to holding this, or will
Absolutely.
Vincent grind this out?
No, I mean, I said this before, I'll say it again. I don't think Vincent is going to win this game against Pranesh. I think Pranesh will hold.
Is it because the knight sits on d5 and there's nothing white can do to kind of move forward?
Well, I mean, I was wondering, if we put our knight back, I can get my bishop out and try to trade it with this knight. And if you take here, I could even take with the pawn, strengthening my structure. So, you know, Vincent has chances to try, right? I mean, it's not like he'll just sit.
I think like if you can just allow me to put my knight from g2 for like c4 or something, then Vincent has very good chances.
But let's not forget, black can push f4 at some point. Like bishop
Yeah.
d2, f4, for example, is possible. Why not? Rook c2 is also going to be a problem for white to think about. I mean, black has his own trump cards.
Right.
Actually, rook c2, I don't know, f3 at some point. But
Yeah.
Yeah, f4 is a dangerous threat in this position to keep that knight on g2. Yeah, Vincent also struggling with time a bit, 5-minute difference.
Right now, yeah, Vincent has 9 minutes 46 seconds and he's just moved his king.
Guys, a huge update. Michael Adams has just blundered against Lorenzo Lodici.
Draw, right?
It's
That
a
is
draw.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Yeah.
No, that is simply unbelievable because he could have just.
Yeah, in this position, somewhere like when he played queen e5 and move 48.
So instead of pushing the pawn, he shouldn't have done that, right? Black is completely in control here. And a check here, king here, another
H1,
check here, king goes up, you take one pawn, then you take maybe another pawn if it's possible.
How did he miss this up?
And instead of doing that, Michael Adams pushed the pawn and he missed
Queen
a
E3.
very big resource here by Lorenzo, which is to bring भाई ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है कि opponent अपने like players are missing their opponent's resources कि कुछ तो defense कर लेंगे वो.
So Sagar bhai, you have done, I mean, you have commentated on World Cups before. After a certain rounds have passed, do the players get tired? Is fatigue is something that we should think about here? Is that the reason?
Well,
or do you think it's too early to say?
I think it's maybe instead of fatigue is just this fact that the players are making, you know, they make mistakes in every tournament. It happens a lot. And here, actually, Michael Adams made another mistake. Lorenzo made another mistake, giving Michael Adams the chance now to bring the king out. But he didn't take it.
No, this is very surprising. They also had a lot of time on their clock, but now they're repeating. Lorenzo Lodici escapes, a Houdini-like escape by him in this queen end game.
What is written in Lorenzo's fortune, I must see here. Yeah, like he beat Hans Niemann, now he's holding this. क्या पता कहाँ चाहेगा वो?
मेरा question है कि why can't I go queen d1, queen f3 check and then go for the h2 pawn again?
Again, yeah, that's a good question.
Because now king d2, queen h2, king d3.
And the g3 pawn is
And
defended.
white is suddenly winning.
White is winning.
Wow.
After, you don't have to play queen g3, but yeah, still white has a good chance, no? Because the queen is on e5, perfectly placed.
By the way, Diptyan Ghosh, I think he's really chosen to just win one of the pawn back. तो draw के chances बढ़ते हुए काफी ज़्यादा.
Diptyan wala game, let's quickly check what is happening there with Gabriel. Yeah, now they are playing a normal game, yeah, rook versus knight.
Yeah,
because the
G5?
knight is no longer trapped.
Can black go g5 or g5, h5 is
Right,
losing?
g5, h5. Too dangerous. No, but king can come back, but...
Yeah, h5 is... No.
So Sagar bhai, do you think rook versus knight is a...
King d5.
King f.
King
So
d5.
question for all of you, do you think rook versus knight is like 100%
Yeah,
easy to
quite
hold?
easy. No?
You know,
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
won
yeah.
a game like this.
You won?
Yeah, very recently.
Online?
No, over the board.
But still it's a draw, yeah?
No, but Diptyan
Yeah,
did
yeah,
not
yeah.
even ask difficult questions. I am not very happy with how Diptyan has played this game. Instead of rook g2, he could have posed really strong problems if he played king to d5 here. If you go knight d6, something like rook to a2, and this is the way you pose problems. Knight f5 is losing.
Yeah, knight c8 only move, yeah?
No, this is losing.
King f8 and
King
king
e6.
e6. Knight h4 and just knight is way too far apart.
Exactly.
Okay, knight coming to f5. I
Wait,
think
what? You cannot take on f6 apparently, yeah?
You go rook h7 first.
Knight f5?
And now you take the... no.
Wait, one
Right,
no.
it's not easy. It's a very interesting... Why-
Rook a4 is the winning move here. Wow.
Okay, that makes no sense. So that makes no
Knight
sense.
f5.
Sorry?
Knight f5 back.
And then you take the pawn on f6. Weird.
Knight Arjun, king e8?
No
Why? It's not
idea.
easy still. No, it's not rook a4 either. Wow.
Why not
Some
king f6?
study-like position, yeah?
What's wrong with king f6?
King f6?
Guys, it's rook f7 check, forcing the king to g8.
And then?
And then king takes f6.
But
yes, that I can agree with, yes.
Force the
Yes.
king, box it up, and now you take the pawn on f6, and this is winning. They currently have rook knight. But I mean, Diptian let Gabriel go for a very. I mean, he did not pose enough problems.
Yeah, I think he'll agree to a draw. Or maybe, as Sahed says, he had won a game, so maybe there's something to try here. But I don't think it's anything special.
Okay, in my in my game, my opponent was playing on seconds, and the king was already in the back rank.
And also Gabriel, very, very experienced, has played for the Olympiad team several times for Armenia. I don't think there's anyone in the world who can defeat Gabriel here. Diptian had a strong chance.
Guys, we are seeing Peter Leko actually
Grinding it out.
Winning this game against Kirill Alexienko. Oh my God.
Wow.
Are we on course for Arjun Erigaisi versus Peter Leko in round 4?
That would be quite a storyline.
भाई Peter Leko कितना अच्छा खेल रहा है यहाँ पर. And he doesn't play so much. That's just insane. How he's managing to play so well. That too against Kirill.
I think Kirill has also played a candidates tournament, right?
Yes, he has.
2020, the
Moscow one.
Yeah, the one which went over with 2 editions.
Yeah, he's completely winning actually. He's a pawn up, and he will have an epic knight on c4, putting pressure on the a5 pawn. Peter Leko is going to bring this one home.
I think let's shift to Pranav's game because pawn e6 पे आ चुका है. A crunch moment. Okay, we have 2 passed pawns. Will they be exchanged or?
And this happened. This g4, king g4, e6.
Oh, wow. Harshit Bhai, you are thinking like Pranav.
And I think what Pranav wants to do is go into a rook pawn endgame. After
Can
rook e1.
we have Pranav on the screen?
Yes, buddy.
Yes.
And look at this. I mean, the best move of black is kind of pretty though here.
Bishop f. Bishop.
No, you want to stop the pawn.
Rook e1.
And it's rook e1.
But rook e1, knight d2.
Bishop e5 check.
Oh my God. That's nasty. Rook e1, knight d2, bishop e5 check is quite a nasty move.
The rook falls.
So rook e1, I have to go rook d3.
Then I just take on e6,
Then
no?
you take on e6.
Actually, you can just take on d2 apparently. Rook takes d2.
What?
Yeah, rook takes d2 is the best move.
bd2, knight takes e1.
Knight takes e1, of course. Yes.
But now you have to start all over again. Yeah, it's not easy to.
Rook d2, rook
No, this should be winning. This is winning, yeah.
Well, this is not so easy, yeah?
so easy maybe.
You have to keep playing. Oh, draw
And
in
draw.
Diptyan versus Gabriel Sargsyan.
Yeah. Good fight here, but
Both can be upset with themselves here.
yeah.
Gabriel can say like, oh, I shouldn't have reached here at all. While Diptyan, when he gets to know that he was totally winning, I'm pretty sure won't be happy.
But I think Diptya will be slightly more angry, yeah, because I think it was just done.
Yeah, could be. But then again, here missed chances happen. Even the best are blundering. Just try again tomorrow.
What about the game of Vincent?
Vincent, let's focus on that one. Vincent Keimer going to the top board clash here. I mean the top rated player clash between Pranesh and Vincent Keimer. He has made space for the knight to come in here. Knight to e3.
I think this is, knight takes e3. Black is suddenly taking over.
Knight takes e3 or, I mean, what if I take with the f pawn? You want to give a check and come
rook
here?
h1. Yeah. No, you have to be careful. You cannot make a lazy move here. Because here suddenly rook a1, rook h1, black has taken over. Black is actually winning here.
Wow.
Maybe I should have gone king this way.
But then rook h1, rook d1. Like
and draw maybe, yeah, very equalish, because and he went rook b5. He attacked the knight, and now the knight is thinking where to go.
What if I just attack the... Oh, he plays something, yeah?
He gives rook a1 check. I knew it. He always solves problems tactically, and now he'll play rook a2 back.
Ah, nice.
What? Wow.
And if rook d5?
Rook bishop b4.
Yeah.
He's just so quick.
Resourceful,
with these.
yeah?
Because he thinks that
look
way.
at this. He
because
plays
he thinks that way.
Yeah.
He thinks in tactics.
He thinks chess is a game of calculation. And very interestingly, he has been proving that his ideology can be quite effective.
Yeah, I mean, in general, chess can be played in many different ways, right, Harshit Bhai? And I think when you are growing up, a lot depends on who teaches you, how you saw chess. And I think here, Pranesh saw chess as tactics. And so then he did introduce the positional factors in his play, but the core did remain. Tricky. Rook a2. I would have been thinking in my mind where to take the knight. Should I maneuver it back here, attack d4? Should I bring my king here? There's no need to move the knight.
Exactly.
You know, guys, like a bit of a off topic, but
yes,
in this, so far in this game,
yeah,
only Idani, Arjun, and I think Pranav have, not Pranav, there's one more Indian, I think Hari.
Yeah.
Only these three players have won a match with the white pieces. Apart from this, white hasn't won a single game in this entire match.
Oh, wow.
In this entire round, you mean?
In this entire round, yes.
Because Levon is going to win with the black pieces.
More players have won with black here.
Wow.
Which is interesting, yeah? Because usually it is white who... Liam also defeating Jeffrey with black. Of course, Nadirbek losing with the white pieces. Huge upset there.
Maybe with white, everyone's trying to come a little bit, taking that risk and then failing. By the way, Bluebaum, people are saying even Bluebaum is winning with black pieces.
He won already.
He won?
Yeah, he won. I think so. So many wins from the black side here.
Also, only move for Pranav now.
What?
Yup. I think he has to find rook d4 check. I think black didn't find rook e1. He played something else.
Only move?
Yup.
He finds it.
Oh, he plays it, yeah? Rook d4. No. This is not the... it's a bit more ahead.
e7, rook here, rook d5, king here.
But rook d4 से ही तो d5 पे आया था.
हाँ, he has to come back now, I think.
Not so easy.
But why can't he just take on d2?
With
knight?
I think it's like the white king is a bit stuck, yeah? Like some weird checks maybe.
Oh wow, it's not...
He played rook d4 check. King f5.
Wow. He understood it and he's given a check. King goes back. And now, guys, maybe another check with the pawn or take the pawn with his knight.
Yeah, he takes with the knight.
Takes it. Knight takes d2. If bishop takes, rook takes is a winning rook endgame. So rook takes pawn is most likely to happen.
And Levon just won his game. Salem is like, I completely messed up on move number 40 before reaching the time control. Still, two great ambassadors of the game of chess. I have to tell you, Salem Saleh from United Arab Emirates. Always a joy to see him play, to see him talk about chess. What can I say about Levon Aronian? I mean, everyone knows what an ambassador he has been for the game. Talking about ambassadors, Michael Adams having a great chance with the black pieces has drawn his game against Lorenzo Lodici.
Very sad. Very sad for Michael, I think. He would be so upset. Meanwhile, this is how Levon won. And Michael Adams was totally winning today. Had a couple of chances, not just one. But he missed it. And meanwhile, going back to the game of Pranav and Titus, we have Pranav's knight coming up forward. And guys, this I think Pranav will convert now. It's stabilized now to 2 clean extra pawns with all the mess being cleared up. So this one Pranav will win. We should focus our attention on the Vincent Keimer versus Pranesh game, which perhaps is the most exciting one right now.
Because I'm not sure in this final position after Rook King F1, he hasn't taken on D3 yet. I mean, is it comfortably a draw because you're losing the F5 pawn? Maybe if it was a Rook endgame, I could agree with you that this is okay, a draw. But with the inclusion of a knight and a bishop, I think it increases some chances for white.
Because F4, Gf4, Gf4, I have knight to G2. This is quite unpleasant to deal with.
Pawn push.
Knight H4,
check.
knight F3.
King here takes. Rook takes.
King E2, yeah?
And now
King
it's
E2.
suffering, pure suffering with 1 pawn down. नहीं भाई ऐसे नहीं खेलना है, तो then we have to try.
Why the right way to play is F4, Gf4 and then G4.
Too tough.
अरे भाई Pranesh.
No way.
Pranesh.
If he finds this, then
Tactical Prani. Let's go full screen on Tactical Prani. No, people call him Prani, yeah? I think that is sort of how his friends call him in Chennai. Let's go F4.
Can we just take on D3, put the rook back on D2 and jab bhi D pawn push ho, somehow get the bishop on that long diagonal?
Sahil bhai, then knight takes
Rook
and
D2 back.
Yeah.
An idea जब भी वो bishop उस diagonal पे आ जाए ना, तो we can pressure F2, H2 and all these pawns.
ये भी सही चाल है वैसे. This is I think a normal way to play.
But it's not
but
easy
not
to
the
draw.
Pranesh way to play.
But यहाँ पे मतलब you will suffer.
And Vincent
English वाला.
Vincent is of course one of the worst players to have this position with because he's so good in grinding out these small advantages.
Guys, Pranesh has 7 minutes on the clock. Vincent has 7 minutes on the clock. Pranesh is 26:30. Vincent is 27:75. भाई क्या होगा ये गेम में? मैं तो काफी एक्साइटेड हुई इसके लिए. And in the game, as we can see the statistics below, powered by chess.com, there have been 2 good moves by Pranesh and 1 not so good move by Vincent.
A missed opportunity.
And
yeah?
Vincent is still better. Imagine what that tells you about how he has been playing.
He's too good. Bhai. Vincent Keimer, I'm a big fan of the way he conducts himself both on and off the board. Thorough gentleman that he is. And I'm so glad that he's doing so well. But today, I'm not so sure what will happen in this game. Guys, in the chat, क्या लग रहा है दोस्तों आप लोगों को? क्या होगा?
Also Karthik VAP, I think that game will end soon in a draw.
कार्तिक VAP का गेम तो ऑलमोस्ट 2-2.5 घंटे से इक्वल है.
सेम पोजीशन में है.
सेम बिशप डबल बिशप पॉन ऐसे चल रहे हैं.
But finally I think that will end in a draw.
We'll go there. But let's stick here.
SL is
SL
playing.
be same. Fighting out, pawn up, 2 versus 1 pawn. मुश्किल है.
SL नहीं है. तो बहुत सारी checks है. Yeah, this might go the longest, but not really any chances.
Yeah.
People are like, in the chat, many are saying Vincent will win this. भाई मेरे को तो ऐसे लग रहा है कि प्राणेश बचा लेगा. This is his moment. Go, go, go. Pranesh about to make a move. Can we go full screen on Pranesh? बस यहाँ पे फोकस रखते हैं. अब यही एक important game है. Except for that, Karthik and Pranav is winning. We'll go to Pranav's game when some progress is made. Yes!
F4.
Oh, wow.
Let's
No
go.
way. No way.
F4.
Has he seen
Come
G4?
on, G4.
No way,
G4. Let's go.
Oh, Lala.
Beautiful.
And look at Vincent. Did you see Vincent's expression? He's like, what? He cannot believe this.
Bhai, Pranesh is the guy, you know. He's the man. Wherever there are tactics, there is Pranesh. G4 खेल चुका है and now the position becomes double-edged, right? Like all of white's pawns are like, भाई हम क्यों ऐसे थोड़े ठीक नहीं लग रहे यार पूरा
White is up 2 pawns.
Yeah.
And the position is completely balanced. If you go f5 check, black will go king g5, king f4, and suddenly the black king is invading.
Bhai, there is no way this is like his current real rating, yeah? Like he's severely underrated, I think.
No, Sahil bhai, when it comes to tactical solutions, I think Pranesh is right up there with the best.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if Pranesh is stronger than the top 10 players in the world when it comes to solving puzzles.
Yeah. But where? Because if you go here, okay, d8, maybe
d3 bhi mar raha hai. Oh, don't forget, man, I can go rook a2, rook a1, some mating ideas, yeah?
And like this, checkmate if the king is on this square. But also, look at this, yeah? For example, I take this pawn, you push the pawn forward.
Kidhar bhagega aur?
I will go and attack your knight.
Yeah.
And perhaps it's not enough. I mean, you could come up with your king.
Rook d4.
I'll stay here, you can't push your pawn. It is very good compensation here for black. It's very interesting, this solution by Pranesh. And that too, to do it against a player like Vincent's caliber. By maza aa raha hai.
Crazy.
I think one like logical way to look at this is that if he didn't play f4 and g4, then white would have captured that f5 pawn while keeping his pawn chain intact.
Right.
That's why f4 and g4 sort of intuitively, okay, once you see the solution, it makes sense.
Correct. But over the board, dhundna under pressure.
Over the board,
it's
yeah,
so
this
good.
is
It's so
completely
good.
different, yeah.
Also, मुझे ऐसे लगता है ना कि प्रणेश में वो एक बात है कि वो कभी ऐसे गिव अप नहीं करता. उसका एटीट्यूड जो है कि सामने तो ये मुझे ऐसे लगा कि वो बोर्ड पे ढूंढ लेगा. Some players exude that kind of confidence, you know, the way they are on the board. Pranav भी वैसा है. Pranesh, Pranav, both these guys, very confident.
Also 5 minutes, yeah, for Vincent Keimer now. So गलती भी हो सकती है.
साहिल भाई अभी आप थोड़ा ऐसे एम्बिशन बढ़ा रहे हो इधर.
भाई मैं वीडी का
जीत जाएंगे.
वीडी के ब्लॉग का टाइटल पढ़ा मैंने. Not easy to beat a 12-year-old. So you know anything can happen, Sagar भाई.
Oh, he's launched a vlog by Vidit, Gujarati and Nidhi teaming up to not just play well here but also create content. And what are you guys looking at, bhai? Harshit bhai Sahaj.
Just checking out some other games.
Interesting moments.
Okay,
of the game.
okay. And meanwhile, we have a result
has
here.
Drawn.
Karthik Venkat Raman has drawn his game
against Deac Pogdan Daniel from Romania.
Nice.
Wow. So now we have only, I think, 3 games remaining. One is Pranav, one is Pranesh, and one is SL.
Yes.
Oh, all 3 Indians, huh?
No, we have...
Leko won. No, he's about to win.
He's about to win, yeah.
Completely and totally winning.
Okay, we have Sarana versus Jordan as well, and Fedosiv is losing to Wojtacek. Again with the white pieces.
Leko is totally winning. Guys, get ready for Arjun Erigaisi versus Leko in round 4. Because both of them won today. मजा आ जाएगा.
भाई 5 ड्रॉ और 2 विन. आज दिन बढ़िया चल रहा है. कम से कम 1 या 2 विन तो और आ सकते हैं.
Sorry, 5 ड्रॉ.
5 ड्रॉ और 2 विन. आज
So
के
Hari and Arjun won.
Yeah, and rest all draws.
F5 check played.
Vincent played F5.
Wait, is it a mistake?
King G5. Bhai is black taking over.
Let's go.
You see that Pranesh doing that, you know, his signature head move, I think, whenever he thinks he has an advantage. I don't know if you've picked up on this, but he does it a lot.
What does he do, bhai?
Like this.
कैसे?
Like this. Like watch. He will do it. Watch.
Bhai,
Every time he has an advantage or he thinks that something is up, he does that move.
King G5 and H4.
Director साहब बोल रहा है ये सब मत देखो, players को देखो आप लोग. King to G5. Come on.
पीछे तो नहीं जा सकते भाई. इतने दूर आए अभी पीछे नहीं जा सकते. King G5 H4 push करना ही पड़ेगा.
Right.
Yes.
He goes upwards.
Okay, I think he knows his chances. Like, look that. Did you see that?
That one, yeah. I think he just does it just like that, Sahaj bhai.
I feel he does it when he has a good position, when he feels confidence. Yeah, I've played him in Blitz.
Right.
And
he starts doing it a lot more when he thinks he's winning.
Yeah. In the beginning, I had a very good position, but the moment he got counterplay, he just started doing that, and I was like, okay, this is.
Abhi already उसने last 10 seconds में he did it 3 times.
No, I think he does something.
He does it, yeah, okay. Not because he's winning.
Yeah.
Okay, but white has King G2, yeah, King F4 के ऊपर. So it's not going to be easy.
By king g2, can I not go h4, h3?
But I think at some point rook hita and knight d5 4 kaa raha hai, king f4 or bishop
By
d4.
king f4 nahi,
One second, guys, एक second. What are you guys discussing?
King g2, h4.
Let's say abhi rook
King
d8.
comes up.
Abhi rook d8. Just rook
Acha,
d8.
rook. Sahil bhai wants to go rook forward.
हाँ.
Do you want to come in with your king? Then you check and you lose or not? No,
Yeah,
there is king.
No. I want to go king f. Oh no, I will
King
still
f4,
blunder it.
King f4, knight d5, king f3, no?
Exactly.
हाँ, but king f4, king g2.
Oh, he did go rook d8.
Oh,
It's
let's
on
go.
the board.
Let's go.
Anything can happen
Why
here,
can
guys.
he win?
Who?
Pranesh.
But
Yes.
what? How?
King f4 just somehow.
Or just take the pawn, no,
Just
for
take it,
safety
yeah, I think That's the
purpose.
simplest. But king e2 allow हो रहा है, that feels a bit uncomfortable.
ठीक है, चलो ये इधर आए.
King e2.
By 100 per.
Wait, what?
Rook a2 he played.
What?
What?
He played rook
But wait, does he see some like checkmate ideas there?
Rook
a2. Rook a2.
Why I'm telling you, he's trying to play for a win.
Yeah, this is a winning move. Now you try to win.
Yeah.
You take the pawn.
To a2.
Why?
No.
It's your idea. Rook a2 check and then king g2 पे h4 h3 some ideas like that.
I know, but I didn't
You
expect
mean
it to
check
happen.
here? Oh, wait a second. Let's just show to our viewers. If pawn push, then you give a check. If you come up here, boom bam, mate in one.
Mate.
So you have to go this side, and then suddenly this pawn comes forward.
No, rook
okay,
g8.
it's not working here, but ideally you want to push h2 or h3.
And down to less than 3 minutes now is Vincent. This game is getting a bit exciting. I'm not sure if this is a winning try or Pranesh finds this to be the best way to draw the game. He could have just taken the pawn on d3. Instead, he has played rook a2. And
why can't he also go like if you go d5 as white? This is what you were analyzing, right? Just bishop c5 and then king f4.
Trying to keep the pressure on this diagonal. Lot of pressure.
Lot of pressure coming. If king f4 happens,
Rook a2. भाई ये तो Gen Z lingo सीखना ही पड़ेगा ना, नहीं तो I will get outdated अभी. 6-7 लग रहा है इधर 6-7.
I think ये परेश वाला तो हर्षित लिंगो है, Gen Z लिंगो भी नहीं है.
Rook
by
e2.
less than 2 minutes, Vincent is shaking his legs. He's trying to find the best move. Pranesh, calm as ever. Rook e8 played.
e8.
Slightly unexpected moves being played by both the players.
What's the point of rook e8 here? मतलब क्या क्यों खेला गया ये?
I think he wants to just after d5, bishop c5 over protect the knight on e3 maybe.
No, I think he wants
rook
king
e4
f.
check.
By king f4, knight d5, king f3 पे rook e3 mate है.
Oh.
That's why. I think.
Ulta mate.
Ulta.
So if you go king here, check, king here,
Oopsie
checkmate. Wow, nice. So rook comes to e8, and now Pranesh. I think maybe bishop here could be a point to attack this pawn. The pawn moves forward.
Bishop d4 maybe.
And then put the bishop there, yeah? Let's see. 5 minutes for Pranesh. 2 minutes for Vincent Keimer.
Just an update, I think Pranav is now completely winning. Like 2 pawns connected past
Connected
pawns.
pawns.
So
Nice. Yeah.
that's
Very
going to
nice.
be a simple win.
Konsa Pranav? Oh, let's go to Pranav game once just to so that you guys are aware how he's doing. Ooh la la. Very nice. A5, A6, आराम से खेलेंगे. सबको light square पे रखो.
Exactly.
Bishop feels like the person on the dinner table, like सब लोग non-veg खा रहे हैं और वो vegetarian. Can't participate.
But टेबल पे पनीर तो होगा ना सागर में. पनीर के बिना कैसे खाएंगे?
Knight e5 check. I have to tell you that sometimes black can sacrifice the bishop for both the pawns on b3 and a4. Yes, it's winning, but white still needs to be careful to not blunder losing both the pawns.
Ooh, mistake. Big mistake by Pranesh.
No.
Pranesh goes wrong.
King h4. Where is he going with his king?
Pranesh wants to go to h3 and win this pawn, I guess. That's his plan.
Very ambitious.
And now Vincent Keimer has a winning move here. Can we change the video, Director Saab?
Yeah,
Yes.
and maybe...
So if knight jumping in is the best move. But perhaps for that you need to have that kind of feeling that you are winning here.
And time on the clock as well. 1.5 minutes से कम है यार. No chance, I think.
Knight d5, knight f6, just pawn मर रहा है ना?
No, but you could also play king g2 to stop this, right?
No, but knight d5, knight f6, h5 भी मर रहा है उसके बाद.
Oh no, see,
he doesn't play it. Let's
see,
go.
King g2, Pranesh
Blind
effect.
spot.
I think just the fact that Pranesh is playing so confidently is making Vincent feel like I should just believe him.
But now do you go back to g5? That's not easy, right?
No, you go. Yeah, I don't know what you do now. एक move का है खेल ये पूरा. What about bishop e1? There's knight g4, yeah? Or what?
Yeah, knight g4, knight g4 probably, yeah?
Yeah, knight g4 just
and
wins.
then this is hanging here.
Maybe you just bring the king back to g5 because I just looked and उसके बाद white का best move is h4 check.
But very difficult to
That
come
makes
back.
no
yeah?
sense.
Very difficult to come back.
Be difficult to come back. And then, I mean, but
not really, I think.
Otherwise, the move that makes sense the most humanly is bishop to attack this pawn.
But
Bishop
d5,
c3.
the pawn is just going forward.
d5, bishop d4, d6.
Yeah, I'm just queening.
Okay, maybe bishop here, d5, rook d2 again to take this pawn.
Yes.
But king h4 surely going in the wrong direction, I think.
Correct.
Okay, final prediction for the result of this game. Sagar bhai.
My prediction is draw.
Arshid bhai.
I think white wins.
Ooh.
I've been saying that. Yeah, I think Vincent wins because.
Yeah, I think we all said Vincent wins first, but I have changed my mind.
Yeah, because bishop
c3.
Oh, best move.
Best move
But
to
maybe
khele
he
hai.
wins. But I think because Pranesh is getting ambitious, it can be a bad sign also.
Oh, by the way, guys, if pawn push, put the bishop here to stop the pawn push. I think this is a nice square for the bishop. बढ़िया.
हाँ, maybe
g3 आ रहा है क्या?
नहीं, takes rook e4 रहेगा मेरे पास.
अच्छा.
That's it's a bit unfortunate.
Which one?
If you play d5, bishop e5, Sahil bhai was asking like let's play rook e6 or something. Then you cannot play g3 because takes. I have rook e4 check.
And then you lose the bishop.
Yes.
But actually, I don't know. I mean, with 1 minute on Vincent's clock.
हाँ वही तो. इसके लिए हर्षित भाई, time is a factor. Don't just look at the board position. Rook e4, good move by Vincent Keimer.
Now this is the time to bring the king back to g5.
अब तो लाना ही होगा. Or rook d2. Try to go after the d pawn.
यार वो king h4 पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे यार.
आ गया
rook d2 आ गया भाई.
Somehow Pranesh is liking it. King udhar.
By rook d2. I was trying to see if I can get my knight to f3 somehow, but it's not possible.
Oh ho ho ho! Checkmate. If the knight could move just one square to the side, it's checkmate, guys.
Pranav had a only move for once, yeah. It was a bit tricky, but okay, he's still winning.
50 seconds for Vincent.
Guys, let's go full screen on this one.
You are going to lose that pawn on d3 for sure. Now the question is, how does he utilize this extra time that he have? Does he play h3? Does he go knight d5? I think two logical moves, yeah? Knight d5 maybe feels more practical because you're getting that f6 pawn finally. Oh, 16 seconds for Vincent.
Yes, Vincent is nervous now. He's like, kya karu, 10 seconds. Knight d5.
Plays it. The best move. Again. Both players playing really well. Now it's time for Pranesh to chop the pawn. Chop on d3.
Pawn to marna padega.
Bhai, rook d3, rook e3 hai mere paas. What about rook e3?
Ooh. Nice point.
Isn't that scary?
Very scary. He touched it. He has to take. The pawn was touched.
Yeah.
Oh, he's shaking his head. Why
is
Vincent shaking his head?
He has to take by. I think if he doesn't take, then Vincent could say that, oh, you had touched the pawn.
Why is he shaking his head?
I don't know.
Vincent. I think he just saw rook e3 there. I mean, Pranesh was going to take the pawn. He saw rook e3 and he's like, let me think a bit more.
He takes.
No, he's moving the bishop.
Hey, this is not.
He has to take, na?
What?
Oh, Vincent did not claim as well, yeah?
Actually, this is a blunder by...
Yeah, and the arbiter
Oh,
says
arbiter-
that you touched the pawn.
Oh, will the arbiter save him from a blunder?
Wow.
That's what I thought.
Oh, that's insane.
Wow.
Wait, what?
What?
Wow.
But can the arbiter claim or?
I think so you can. I think arbiter, it's by rules that arbiter
Oh my
can
God.
come and point out. If the arbiter is watching it, he can say it was touch to move. Vincent, such a gentleman there. He never really claimed or anything. He was like, I'm okay with bishop a1. I'm okay whatever the arbiter says. Amazing.
But maybe he knows it's a blunder, Saga bhai.
No, I think in general, Vincent is like, it's okay. And Pranesh, I think Pranesh, maybe he was going to touch the rook and then he touched the d3 pawn and he was like, okay, I can make the other move. But no, he
What
couldn't.
a blessing in disguise that
Wow.
would be. Because
But what
rook
if
d3
he-
is the best
Why?
move.
But what if he plays bishop a1 again?
No,
I
he's
hope he
touched
does
it.
not.
He has to take it.
No, he has to.
doesn't have
No,
to take
no,
it.
he has to.
That's
He has
an
to.
illegal. Does he
No,
have
he has
to?
to
He
take
has
it.
to
It's such a
take.
move, right? It's such a move.
Exactly,
He
and
has
what
to
a
take it.
blessing in disguise.
Wow.
He was forced to play
The
The best
move.
move. Arbiter was like, bhai, ye
Wow.
kharab move hai.
Bhai,
Ye lo.
Bhai, kya must scene hai.
Why?
Let's go.
Find this arbiter.
Actually, the title of the video, whoever puts this, when the arbiter forces you to make the best move.
But
But now rookie 3.
Before, no, don't think so.
Arbiter OP, bhai.
But I saw it too. I saw it too.
I think we
and
both saw,
yeah.
and I mean, we were like, now he has to play it, but we just don't know if it touched like his hand
No, it
on
was
the side.
clear, like it touched.
Aha,
yeah.
Oh,
okay.
wait, what he's doing? Is he not taking? He's
No,
taking
he has
it.
to
Okay.
take now. Bhai.
He has
It's
to
only
take.
move. FE.
Take, now the F pawn is hanging.
You know, the position optically looks lost for black, but literally he can move the bishop anywhere he wants and it's still a draw. Like a5, d2, e1, all of them are draw. This is such a blessing in disguise. You are
No, but-
so right.
Chat kariye arbiter brilliancy.
Bishop D2.
Okay, what is happening?
Amazing.
Guys, I just don't understand. Like, okay, if I take here,
Wait.
you take on e3, yeah?
Knight h7, f6, f7. 1 second.
Wait, what?
Knight f6, knight h7.
So take the
I'll take
pawn.
na.
D4.
f6, f7.
I'll take that g3, king g4, h4.
So what?
One exchange होगा ना, knight से अकेले
कैसे
थोड़ी
exchange होगा pawn?
king g5, h4. Wait,
This
a
is
draw.
not easy to
This is a theoretical draw, bhai.
evaluate, yeah?
Maybe it's a theoretical
A
draw,
theoretical
Harshit
draw,
bhai.
bhai.
Yeah,
You will exchange the pawn. I'll push the pawn on h4 and I'll keep shuffling the king.
I mean, if it comes down to that,
I guess it is going to come to that. No? Because, I mean, Vincent...
Wait, so what? Did he actually touch the pawn or not? Because बाद में जाके what if Vincent says...
Maybe we can ask our director, Saab, to see if we can have that action replay of that moment. Maybe. And then we can see it in slow-mo and see what happened there.
Otherwise, you might see the first claim of the World Cup. Who knows?
I think Vincent is too kind of a gentleman
Yeah,
to claim
true,
or anything. You know,
true,
he'll be like,
true.
okay, whatever happened, happened. He did touch. The entire chat is like they went back. I think they saw it.
Yeah.
He did touch. The arbiter saved him. Saved by the
umpire.
arbiter.
Third umpire.
That is crazy. Wow.
Wow.
VAR.
Actually, bishop a1 was not a blunder. It was the second best move. But like, if you think the engine evaluation was like if rook takes d3 0.00, bishop a1 was like 0.7.
Which is big, which is huge.
Like a weak engine was saying that. So maybe Vincent could have had chances there.
But Vincent did get the extra 2 minutes, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I think so.
Yeah, that's why he's taking his time now.
By the way, people are saying, can you show us bishop a1? What would have happened if bishop a1,
No, it
guys?
was a very bad.
Knight takes f6, and then if you play rook takes d3,
Oh,
then
man.
already knight h7, and this is winning.
No, this
Wow.
It was actually, I think,
He
this
was
is
going
very
to
unique
lose.
case. I mean,
उसने
you know,
bishop a1 पे रखा था, bishop b2 पे रखा था. a1 था.
A1, yeah. You know, the thing is, you've been like playing chess, covering chess for years, and yet this is a very unique case
This is new.
that has happened.
This is new. By the way, knight f6, king g5, there is knight e4 check.
Knight
Very
f6,
important detail.
If king here, a check to the king, winning the bishop. But I'll take the pawn.
And d5, king g5. Only way for black to hold this. But of course, Pranesh was kind of forced into playing this. 25 seconds for Vincent now. The 2 minutes that he had been awarded has all vanished.
Elapsed. It's gone. I think Vincent is trying to find a win unsuccessfully. He's not able to spot it. He
King
goes
F2. King G5 blitzed out.
भाई King H3 में कुछ danger लग रहा है मेरे को.
No, King G5 played already.
He played already, King G5.
Ah, okay, that's simpler, yeah, just.
Yeah, he goes King G5.
I guess E4 is what Vincent wants now. E4 to just save everything here.
Vincent once again under 20 seconds.
Ooh.
भाई full screen कर दो.
Ooh.
Let's go full screen. Yes.
10 seconds now.
10.
Come on.
9.
King E2.
2.
Can I go? Oh, no, I cannot. I was
You were
thinking
thinking
H4, King D2, G3.
G3, yeah.
Is it possible? I think it's possible.
What? H4 is losing by?
Oh, too much?
King D2. And you wanted G3, yeah?
No, too much.
Oh, Bishop A5.
Blunder.
Mistake.
Second.
Blunder.
No. Bishop C1 was the best, but it's still okay. No,
It's
Bishop
okay.
A5.
It's okay.
E4.
The difference is that after Bishop C1, E4, you had Bishop B2 and you could target the D4 pawn.
Bhai, this is...
But Bishop A5 pe, that Bishop has no way to target the D4 pawn.
Pawn on D4, by the way, is not even the center, yeah? It's
look
kind
at
of
this.
closer to the knight.
Beauty of this position is the knight and these central pawns look so powerful, but here is black creating his own passer on the side of the board. Amazing.
Bhai, look at where that pawn is located, by the way. Oh,
he's confused.
Knight and pawn, bhai.
Arre.
30 seconds for Vincent again.
E5. I have a feeling with all the
Oh
tension.
my God, Pranav blundered.
No way.
He's not winning anymore.
No way, bhai. Kya kar rahe ho, Sahil bhai?
Oh no.
King F6. Bhai, where is the king going?
B5 was the only move there. He blundered. Now it's a draw.
But ये जीतेगा भाई. इधर क्या हो रहा है? Is there a concrete way? Not really. I have a feeling he'll convert. 2 pawns are not going away. Everything looks under control.
Let's hope so, Saga bhai. Let's hope so. Okay, let's go back, I think, maybe for now.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, that's another huge turnaround. And what about SL Narayanan, by the way? Is he winning or that queen endgame?
No, I
Yeah.
think that's about to end in a draw very soon.
Oh, what? King and pawn endgame? Nahi,
Yeah,
nahi.
we saw...
We are still here.
Oh, by the way, only move for Vincent. Otherwise, he's
Kya
lost.
baat
What?
kar rahe ho?
Otherwise, he's lost.
Let's go.
Wait.
Okay, he'll find it, yeah?
Bishop
King F2, he'll find it.
No, more. H3. He played H3. King
15 seconds. 15 seconds for Vincent.
Bhai, if he doesn't go...
Bishop E1 check. What? Bishop E1 check. It's working.
Bishop E1 check. King takes E1. And then
G3.
what? G3.
Black is winning.
Threatening here. If I go, oh my God, I have to take H2. What? Is it winning?
He has to play King
He
G1.
plays it.
He plays it.
By
Let's go.
Pranesh.
King F1 now, yeah?
King F1 or G1 is the way. Oh, you can't take the bishop. What a variation, guys. G3 threatening to make a queen. Even if you come here, you can't stop the pawns.
क्या खेल रहा है यार Pranesh? मतलब
Amazing.
Who would have thought that Pranesh would force white to play the only move?
Man.
Yeah,
Vincent, of
King
course, comes
G1.
back
Yeah.
calmly.
King G1. How much time did he have when he played this?
10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds he played it.
And now push the pawn, take, bishop takes, and then if the knight moves, come here.
Knight F6, white can just draw.
Yeah, I mean, white would, I think, still try for a win, right?
No,
Vincent?
no.
I mean, he's pawn up, no real danger. Oh, where is he going? If the knight moves, he wants this bishop b6.
The most weirdest way to draw, yeah? King
Yeah.
F2, Bishop
Yeah.
E1, King G1,
Yeah,
Bishop
yeah,
A5.
exactly.
And it's happening. King F1 played.
King F1.
Oh, Bishop
Can we
E1, I can
yeah.
still play.
Bishop E1. Khelo bhai. He'll play. No, he played BD2.
I think Vincent is just trying to get some time where he plays E5, which is the only remaining try in this position.
But how is it a try? Because I can take the pawn on F5. No, I'll take on E5 and then on F5.
I was thinking F6.
F6.
Because your bishop cannot go to B4 right
It
now.
cannot go here and stop. So basically, Sahaj is saying, can we push the pawn here? After take, can we push this one further? And I go back and then we take this and then we have two connected pawns and this could be a try. Interesting. Will Vincent go for this?
20 seconds.
I think he went king f2, which
He's
means
waiting.
bishop
He's
e1 check now, yeah?
Yeah, I think he'll do like one more circle and then he sees like, this is my last idea. I'll play it then.
So wait, the position arrives 2 times already with bishop a1 check.
Yeah. घुमा फिरा के लाएंगे हम. It's always a good idea when you are in the driver's seat to kind of play that position again, show your opponent that you are in control. I mean, why is Pranesh thinking he can just go check, right? That was the way. That was what he did 2 moves ago.
Maybe he's trying to play for a win. It's possible. But what if I go bishop c1, for example?
Okay. But
he goes
E5.
bishop a5.
Why?
He does not. Is he hoping for king g3?
Oh. Maybe we can ask our viewers here, black to play, what will you do?
Bishop
And
d2
also
back.
the chat. Guys, how to remove the knight from here to give a check to the king and win the h2 pawn?
He goes king
Yeah,
f1
lot of
again.
People bishops writing bishop e1 mate. Yes.
Okay, it's going to end in a draw, yeah?
Of course, but king f1, bishop d2, and I think we are closer than ever to a draw.
And meanwhile, while we are very close to a draw, let's go back to that moment where the pawn was touched or what happened. Let's try to understand. Our director Saab has the footage of that moment. If we can play that. So this was the moment. You can see Pranesh brings his hand forward.
Yeah.
He's about to go in.
Take the pawn on d3.
Scratches his head.
And there you see it. You touched. The pawn was touched.
Yeah, it was a clear touch. It
was
was
a
not
touch.
even by mistake or
The
anything.
pawn moved.
Yeah.
And Vincent shook his head there.
Yeah.
So
wait, so he was upset that he was going to...
I don't know if he
he's
was
not playing rook
upset.
d3 anymore because he thought it was winning for him.
and that's why Vincent didn't complain. कि खेल लो bishop a1 मैं तुमको देता हूँ मौका. But then the
Nice
arbiter is
one.
like, no. But producer, bhai, great job
Great
there to
job,
show
yeah.
us that moment. And now, on the live board that we have currently, this is a draw. Bishop e1 check.
Yes, for all the people who were watching this, king g3 pe jab tha, there was bishop e1 mate. That is what we had asked. Chirag Gandhi in the chat says he didn't grab the piece though. A touch is okay. Yeah, maybe it's a questionable thing. I think we should talk with some arbiter here, get the thoughts, because he was about to put his hand and the touch did not happen on, like it was like your finger touched the pawn. So like,
but it was intentional,
Yeah, but
right?
it's not, I mean, it's like in football, yeah, if you do this, but if like by mistakenly, if you
yes,
make a
but
foul,
I mean,
it's a foul.
okay. The thing is,
It's
I
not
think
about-
we had something similar happen in one game.
Anish,
I don't.
yeah?
Which
Anish-
one?
Anish, I think. Anish had the world team rapid
Yeah,
blitz.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like,
Anish.
the point is that if he was trying to move the bishop and then he touched the pawn, then it makes sense. But it was clear he wanted to take the pawn on d3.
The only thing is, he was trying to move his piece with these 3 fingers, right, generally. But this finger touched the pawn. So then the question is like, you know, that it's a very technical one.
Pranav's
But
opponent's
you
time
have-
has gone to 0.
What? No
Wait,
way.
what just happened?
Can we just go
And
to...
draw. By the way, draw.
Oh,
They are-
draw in the Keimer game. Really?
Yes.
Oh, is Vincent claiming a draw? And
Oh,
what's
what happened
happened here? Pranav, oh my God, arbiters everywhere.
Yeah.
By arbiter, can we go full screen here, Director Saab?
He's saying, was there a draw claim or something?
Pranav.
Maybe Pranav is saying that his time reached 0. How does he have 1.5 minutes on the clock?
Wow.
If you just go back, not sure what happened there.
I think there was a claim when his opponent had like 130, and that's why we see the clock go down to 0 here. There was some sort of claim.
Like a 3-fold?
I doubt if there was another touch to move incident or what. So
Clearly both players seem like...
He said he wanted to play a5 check or something and...
Rook a8.
A5. Oh, there's something serious, yeah?
Maybe unclear whether he's claiming whether Pranav did not write the moves down.
I think it's a claim by his opponent, most likely.
Yeah, for sure it's a claim by Stremavicius. It's clear. Let's wait and see until we get confirmation.
Who? Pranav lost on time?
No, he has 5 minutes. No, he has 5
But
minutes.
Pranav has 5 minutes on the clock.
So we have 2 touch moves.
We'll see what happens.
It's likely about writing down the moves.
Yeah, I think it's about
writing down the moves. I think he made a claim.
But
that
also, we may have to ask our someone, to tell us. Maybe Amruta, if we can figure out.
Rakesh Bhai told us.
Rakesh Bhai told, huh?
Yeah, it's about writing down the moves.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So
he's claiming that
made a claim.
Pranav did not write down the moves. He played 2 moves
Oh.
and did not write them down. And Stremavicius is like, I want more time. You cannot.
Okay, that's not a big deal, right? Like,
No.
I mean, it's a very small thing. But yeah, it's true. Like, what happened was, maybe just to show our viewers, he played the move b5, king b6, and here instead of writing the move, he made rook a8, and Stremavicius paused the clock and told the arbiter he did not write the move, right? That's what happened.
Yes.
And
probably.
Pranav is like, I would have written both the moves together. Something like this. But then how is Pranav right now at 6 minutes? I'm a bit confused here. Actually, Stremavicius, or maybe they just didn't stop the clock at all, or what the hell is happening?
I said, does he get extra 2 minutes, or how does it work here?
No, let's just wait and see what happens. Very unclear.
Actually, there could be a rule that you have to write your move before you make your next move. It could be a rule. We have to check that. If that is a rule, then whatever is the penalty, because he has claimed it, I think the opponent could get extra time.
And
but I don't think there could be any other penalty.
Yeah, I think it's just about writing a move, and also you don't claim this usually. Yeah, this is something which can happen to most players, but because this is so crunch time, right?
Actually, no, I did play in Romanian league just now, and
by the way,
it happened
here,
to my captain.
Sahaj bhai, here as well, the time is being added because it was a wrong claim.
Oh, so it's not a draw yet.
Not a draw yet.
Wow.
Maybe did Vincent claim a draw? A wrong claim by Vincent. Insane.
Wait, so Pranesh wants to play?
Pranesh.
Pranesh. What's happening?
And now he's confused
Look at
or something.
Pranesh.
Yeah?
Pranesh has 9 minutes now.
He's confused or something.
And
now.
Bishop c1.
Is he trying for a win?
By this arbiter,
No
yeah.
way. Is Pranesh better?
This arbiter,
better. Guys, Pranesh is better?
Wait, what? How?
Slightly
No
better
way.
is Pranesh here.
No way. I don't understand.
Bishop c1 only moved, by the way.
King g1 here, you're losing.
By what happens to this line we were looking at? Fe, f6. Oh,
ED4,
now it doesn't work
because Bishop a3 hai.
Oh, now, Sahaj bhai, you were talking about the bishop not coming back to this square.
By the way, Vincent has only 2 moves. One is e5 to exchange everything instantly, and one is knight c3. Otherwise, bishop b2 and he wins.
But e5 he will play, right? Like
he has to.
Take king f5 and then just bring the knight somehow. By the way, I know, isn't this true that if I take this pawn, it's a draw?
Yep.
So just come, but
Knight
I can't
f6.
come back
You
there.
can play knight f6.
I can come here and take.
Yeah, no, this is a draw. He plays
Yeah,
it.
he plays it, yeah. Safe.
E5, guys.
What a
High
game.
Can we just see also in the video on the other Pranav game what's happening? Have things started moving there? Not yet.
Not yet.
I think the chief arbiter Anastasia Sorokina is here and she's trying to explain to Titus, and they seem to have come to a conclusion, and the clock is started again.
And you know, one of the most important things for Pranav right now is to not get hassled by this last few moments here. It's possible that, you know, because your opponent made a claim and all, you get a bit distracted. It's very important. He's calm and focused. And look at Pranav. He's ready.
एक हाथ में पेन रखता हूँ,
मैं लू के लिखता हूँ मैं. अभी तुम खेलो.
मूव करो, मैं लिखता हूँ.
नहीं खेला तो भी लिख लेता हूँ मैं. अभी पेन वैसा बोलते हैं टीचर, ये लिखो. अभी मैं लिख के ही रखता हूँ. 4 बार लिखूंगा, एक ही मूव. तुम खेलो.
तुम मूव करो, मैं लिखता हूँ. नहीं खेला तो भी लिखता हूँ. मूव करो, मैं लिखता हूँ. 4 बार लिखूंगा, एक ही मूव. 4 बार लिखूंगा, एक ही मूव. तुम खेलो.
King B7, Rook A6, boom, blitzed out. And Pranav is like, abhi to main, this is personal.
वो हाथ ही नहीं छोड़ रहा है उसका वहां से.
Bishop B6, भाई rook trap हो गया हमारा.
A5 पे bishop takes A5, very important.
Man. Draw हो रहा है क्या?
Could be. I mean, already the chances were going away, right?
I don't see this is. Wait a second, by the way.
भाई A5 bishop E3 पे knight G4, ये तो खत्म है ना भाई.
In the other game, the other game, Vincent found the drawing idea, by the way, guys.
If pawn is not there, it's not a draw.
No, knight G4 is a draw, no?
No, it's a draw, bhai.
Knight G4 is a draw.
It's a fortress. Let's have a look at this.
Of course it's a draw.
The discussion is
if the e-pawn is not
Achha,
there,
if
it's losing.
this pawn, okay, yeah, you're right. Knight takes G4, king takes G4, taken E6.
I mean, if this pawn was not there, it's a draw, right?
Losing.
It's a draw.
No.
Of course.
I mean, if you have cut me off here, then
yeah.
it's different.
Yeah.
But once my king gets in,
Yeah.
right. Okay, got it.
By the way, we have to admire, black pieces say, like he's the one pushing.
So let me just explain to few of our viewers here. Because this bishop is cutting off here, black is winning. But if the king was here, it's a stalemate. So what he does is, he gives up this pawn to distract the bishop and then go to the corner, and now it's a draw.
Exactly. If you played king f2, it's losing, by the way.
Yeah, if in this position, king f2, then just a check.
It's lost.
And now your king is permanently cut off. I come here and then I win this.
Yeah. And I think we are, this game is ending in a draw. Pranav's game, unfortunately, is also going to end in a draw. Yeah, draw.
Draw
Handshake.
here.
Let's go.
What a game by Pranesh and Vincent.
I think Pranesh, Vincent, and also a little bit of arbiter there.
Vincent is like, if you played bishop a1, knight f6, I think it's winning. And Pranesh is like...
And arbiter also came in. He was like, bhai, main bhi khela hu idhar. I was also part of this game.
I have a part to play here.
And let's go back to the Pranav game now. Because this one, here, there are chances for Pranav to win.
Not really, yeah?
I mean,
some
hope.
Because the king, the rook on a6 is completely cut.
Badi Pranav hai yaar. Badi Pranav will do it.
But how?
He will do it, bhai. Trust in Badi Pranav.
Bhai, let's not forget कि हम तीनों बोल रहे थे कि Vincent is going to win, and Sagar bhai was the only one who said it's going to be a draw.
I don't know that I should be proud of this, but I do think that Pranesh really played well. Like just this entire F4, G4.
also played phenomenal.
उसी arbiter को यहाँ रखा हुआ.
हर्षित भाई थोड़े ट्रिगर हो गए हैं ये arbiter के decision से.
No, it's fine.
No? I mean, I think arbiter played by the rules.
Yeah, no. I think
there's nothing wrong.
Not at all triggered.
Not at all.
No. I think the arbiter did the best thing he could do. I think it was very fair.
Okay. King comes back.
By the way, there's a very big chance we might see rook knight versus rook. Sahil bhai, how do you feel about this?
No chance of.
Bhai, he's gonna play a5, bishop a5, rook a5, king b6, and that's rook versus knight. Rook knight versus rook.
I think they'll agree to a draw. Yeah, we saw
you are
earlier as well.
Okay. You are in World Cup. You have already played like 82 moves. There is zero chance you can lose. Come on, of course you will play.
But okay, can't I win the king to d6? Okay, he played rook h1.
नहीं अभी वो थोड़ा वेट करेगा फिर आराम से f5 खेलेगा when there is nothing else left. Sagar bhai, I don't know if you know this, but this is Sahil bhai's favorite endgame.
Rook knight versus rook.
Yeah. It's
Why?
rook bishop versus rook and then rook knight versus rook. They're like tied for first place.
पता है जब
Please
हम
explain.
commentary करते हैं ना तो whenever these endgames arise,
you end the stream or what?
So I go and sleep and Sahaj bhai continues because he loves analyzing these
And
endgames.
Sahaj bhai is like, now this is a great Cochrane defense, second rank defense करना है ये छोटा सा nuance है यहाँ पर ये उसने छोटी गलती की from 0.3.
Why did the evaluation go up suddenly? I don't know.
I don't know, bhai. I'm telling you, Badi Pranav will convert this. Harshit bhai, Sahaj bhai, now let's time for Sahil bhai to make a prediction in this game. Does Badi Pranav win?
Draw.
Let's ask the chat.
Draw.
W for win, D for draw.
What about you, Harshit bhai?
I am D.
D. So, two GMs are saying D. Sahil bhai?
I'm still going to go for a win. Come on, यार कुछ तो
win
चमत्कार
नहीं हो रहा है
होगा
भाई
यार.
ये तो बोल रहा हूँ GM होके लोग बहुत they see all the dangers
I wonder
on
what
the board.
Tanya would have said.
Tanya would say like जीतेगा भाई.
तान्या कॉल करो उसको. 100% she will say it's a draw.
आज तो बर्थडे नहीं है ना उनके पापा
आज
का.
नहीं है. करो कॉल.
कल है.
करो कॉल करो. पूछो.
और अरे अमृता इधर थी, चली गई.
D और W.
L तो नहीं होगा भाई.
Let's call Tanya and ask her opinion. Let's see if she's following our commentary. I think Tanya, if she says, I say W, then I will be super impressed. हर्षित भाई आप क्या कर रहे हो?
हम predictions कर रहे हैं.
भाई फोन ही नहीं उठाया.
Yeah, okay.
No.
King F5 played, by the way. Still, he's going to wait around a bit. I think he can play on his opponent's time. That's for sure.
People
are
are
full
saying,
screen जाते हैं ना यहाँ पे. I mean,
can-
there is not much to see. We can at least gauge their reactions.
Lot of Ws.
I think W's are there.
Let's
W.
go. Okay, we can check the time. Says 30 seconds on the clock. King E5 played.
By the king is coming closer and closer. The knight is coming closer and closer.
नाइट और किंग दोनों रुक को बोल रहे हैं रुको जरा हम आ रहे हैं. And there we have the call from the one and only Tanya Sachdev. Hello Tanya. Sir, W or D?
What's going on?
Tanya, W or D? Just choose a letter.
I know.
It's W for win.
Let's go! We knew it, Tanya. तुम हमारे साइड पे रहोगी. Always the optimist. W is right. भाई वैसे हमारे ऑपोजिंग साइड में हर्षित भाई और सहज थे, तो उनके साइड पे नहीं हो क्या?
अच्छा, listen, I have to go right now.
ठीक है, take care, bye.
See you.
Yes, Tanya Sachdev is on the side of the person who calls her. तो मैंने कॉल किया तो.
Crazy.
बट उनको पता नहीं था ना कि आपने W बोला.
Yes,
W. वो भावनाओं को समझ गई.
Correct. No, I just knew that she would say W.
Bishop B6 check played.
Okay.
Don't play king
on the
D5.
clock.
Oh, if king D5, then we will have a rook bishop versus rook endgame instead
Another
of rook
endgame
knight.
Sahaj bhai loves.
Oh, that is favorite.
Sahaj bhai, if you are given rook bishop versus rook, then you would draw with the rook easily, or like now that you have done it so many times, or you still would be a little bit under pressure while
It
playing.
depends who I'm playing against. In most players, yes, I would be comfortable.
And
How
with
much
rook
time do?
normal time like 30 seconds, like in a classical
But
game.
do I have increment? Like
Yeah,
half a
30
minute?
second increment, like in
Oh,
a classic.
then yes, I can.
Always, yeah?
Okay, I will just remove Magnus from this equation.
Acha.
Apart from that, I think I should be able to do it. yeah.
Actually getting his advantage is increasing.
And look at the time, by the
Fortress
way.
hai bhai.
Just a minute on the clock for black. Like anything is possible still.
I mean, white needs to bring his knight to D6. If he can bring his knight to D6, he's winning.
D6 इधर.
हाँ.
Q. Then you उसका fortress टूट जाएगा.
Exactly. Knight D6, knight C4.
अगर knight यहाँ आ जाता है और यहाँ, then the bishop has to move.
Wait, is it winning now? The knight can come to C4.
Maybe it's winning now, yeah? This is a bit, I mean, the defense is difficult somehow.
Guys, Buddy Pranav के लिए ये win would be really huge, you know, because then tomorrow he'll just need a draw. And that could be the difference between advancing to the next round or not.
Rook E5.
Rook E.
Now the
Knight
goes-
F3 immediately played.
He wants to put the knight to D2 and then to C4 to take away that bishop on B6. So maybe we won't see a rook knight versus rook. Yeah, आएगा भी तो शायद 10 मिनट बाद आएगा.
Rook D5 check.
नहीं. He's winning this, bhai. He's winning this. कोई rook knight bishop endgame नहीं.
Rook E6.
Rook E6.
Knight D4 again not possible.
Oh, we have a trivia by Jaikar Pandurangan, our regular viewer who had sent, please do ask this trivia on the World Cup today. Now that he's in the chat, I'm going to ask that question while we are following this game. Should I do that?
Yes, do it.
Let me go for it. So Jaikar has sent the question. How many world champions have won the Open Chess World Cup since its inception? And I think we are also counting the World Cups before, like the ones where Anand had won and so on. So not just the recent ones.
Did they have to be world champion when they won the World Cup?
Yes.
No, like current world champions.
How many world champions have won? Yeah, they didn't have to be at that time. They just, how many world champions have won is the question.
A lot of people in the chat saying 2, 3, 4.
It's a tough one because you know Vishy Anand has won.
Yeah.
You
Magnus.
also know Magnus has won. But so is the answer 2?
Oh, by the way, he touched his rook. He touched his rook, placed it on h6.
Bhai, touch to khelna hi padega.
No, he put it on h6 but brought it back to f6.
Was it a blunder on h6?
And now, knight e5. Knight e5 to c4.
Or knight d2, both of them.
The key square, bringing the knight to c4. And he goes for it, knight e5. And his advantage has gotten to winning now. It's winning for white by now, knight c4.
It's coming. That's what we were saying. Knight c4 is coming. Buddy Pranav. And by the way, guys, the right answer is 3. It's Vishy Anand in 2000 and 2002. It's Magnus Carlsen in 2023. And Vladimir Kramnik had won it in 2012.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did not know that. But by the way, looks completely winning now for...
King b3, knight c4, yeah?
Yeah, easy.
He plays it. He's not even thinking for a second now, Pranav.
प्रणव को एक्चुअली जब से वो जो क्लेम हुआ है तब से ही इज प्लेइंग विद दैट डिफरेंट इंटेंसिटी ऑल टुगेदर ही इज लाइक आई वांट टू विन नाउ
Are the cameras stuck or?
No. It's not stuck.
Almost looks stuck actually.
You want to go full screen because less than 10 seconds. Bishop
By
c5.
the way, guys, news coming in. SL Narayanan has just drawn his game.
Okay.
What an insane day for India. No losses.
Wow.
Wow. 10 players. Can we have a round of applause here, guys? 10 players playing today and none of them losing. Just too good. And we could have our fourth win, right? This would be the third one.
Third one.
Third win because Arjun and Hari have won. This could be the third win of the day. By the way, if we exchange the knight for the bishop,
King c4, yes.
that endgame is winning.
Yes.
Because you have the a5 square to sit on and, I mean, there's no blockade of the pawns.
The only way that this endgame is a draw is if black's king is on a5 and the rook is somewhere on the 4th rank.
Right. So
or the 5th rank.
If the black king was here and white king was here and the bishop and knight are gone, somehow you have blockaded these pawns.
Even the black king on c5 is a draw. Something like that. You have to play rook h3 check or something
Bishop
like this.
b6. But now I think you can even just push your pawn to a5.
But if this was winning, then why not just give a check?
Yeah,
I think
C5
then we can just do it, right?
Knight c5 or a5. I think either of these.
a5 is
moves.
simpler, no? Bishop a5, rook a5, you're not losing the pawn.
Yeah,
So
a5 to me is very, very straightforward.
Wow, buddy Pranav, let's go.
By the way, Arjun has crossed Vincent now and is
Acha.
world number 4.
Let's go.
Go.
Wow, let's go.
Because Pranesh held Vincent to a draw, Arjun managed to go ahead. Did Arjun reach 2780?
No, 2776.4.
Okay.
Vincent is 0.3 behind. It's like a race.
Acha.
He plays knight c5 check, offering the trade of the minor pieces. Bishop takes c5 only move. You can play king c7, but then knight e6 check would be very, very difficult to deal with.
e6 king
So
b7.
what
Then
I'm
a5, no? Then you don't have checks and the bishop bhi ghar nahi ja sakta d8 pe.
A5.
Actually, once Vidit drew this endgame against Ding, ye do side wale pawns.
Yes, in Kolkata. I was watching it live.
He takes and now king takes c5. We have a pure rook endgame now. 2 connected pawns and this is a complete loss for Titas here.
Don't play a5. a5 is a draw.
A little bit of care needed.
a5 is a draw?
Or not.
Check. Aate
Yeah,
rahega.
actually it is rook f5
Yeah.
check. Very, very interesting.
But
Apparently you have to go
I
rook
want to
G6.
go like this to the king because I can't get my rook out, right? Because this is hanging.
You can play rook g6 now because rook g7 check, and then it's just easy, and then it's winning.
It's winning, yeah. This one. Aha. So check here. King is pushed back.
King
I
B6.
can go with my king here.
Yeah,
Check,
this
check.
is B7.
And then
This
this
is known
famous end game of Gelfand versus Anand. Yeah, it was something similar here.
So
Yeah,
I think it's a very common principle in the Dvoretsky's endgame manual where you say long side, short side, where the defender's king should be on the short side,
Right.
where it's defending. But here, when the king goes to d7,
So
that's the long side.
let's just explain that again. Takes, check, king
Check.
here. Let's
King
say
D-
I go here.
Then
I mean,
rook G8
maybe I
check.
put my rook on here.
Rook
then
G8
check.
check.
And the unfortunate part here is that this is the short side, right? This side.
Yes.
The pawn. There's no space here. And on the long side is the king blocking the
And
checks.
he does it.
Yes.
He goes
Wow.
for rook h6. Fantastic.
And I think that's it. He will probably capture the pawn on a4, but that's this is now winning for Pranav.
He takes check and king b8, king b6.
You know, guys, what I love about chess, one thing, is that no matter, even if like the players didn't really...
Resignation. Let's go! Vamos! Woo! What a win.
What a win, actually.
And actually, this was the point. They shook hands well. This is what I like.
Yeah.
They did have their own bit of
Argument there.
argument, but in the end, a nice gentlemanly handshake
Of course.
was done. So Pranav moves ahead in the match. 1-0, needs just a draw now tomorrow to move ahead.
102 moves he played.
क्या बात है?
क्या बात है?
What a day we've had, guys. We've had Arjun Irigesi winning with the white pieces. Beautiful game against Shamsuddin. We've got Hari Krishna, who played a fantastic game against Daniel Darda, winning. This is the third win that Pranav brings for the Indian Federation. The rest of the players drew their game. Sagar bhai, your thoughts about this game, and here are the results from today.
Yeah, I think all the players today played so well. I must give them credit. Like Gukesh was super solid. Arjun played crazy. Pragg was super solid. SL Narayanan pushed hard against Yu Yangi. Pranesh played brilliantly against Vincent. If you go to the next slide, Vidit was super solid with Sam. Diptayan, I think, maybe slightly unhappy with that missed chance. Karthik was like rock solid against Diach. Hari Krishna, crazy win. Pranav, crazy win. I think all the Indian players just rose to the occasion today. They were like, भाई आज घर नहीं जाना है हमको. We want to stay in Goa.
बहुत ही बढ़िया मजा आया आज.
सवाल वही है ना भाई, 10 लोग हैं, कितने लोग जाएंगे अगले राउंड में? प्रेडिक्शंस.
वो आर्बिटर है क्या?
आर्बिटर
वो है तो फिर नया कोई फिर आई एम मोर पॉजिटिव.
I want to say 10. थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया?
पिछली बार ज़्यादा हो गया था, हमें बहुत निकल गए थे. थोड़ा सा
I think 7.
7.
Yeah.
Arshit bhai, but you know, I mean, who will go out? I mean, 3 में से, like, just to think about it, who is the... I mean, of
anyone.
course, Vincent versus...
I mean, anyone. Pragg can... Anything can happen.
Diptyan is tough, right? Diptyan with the black pieces, I think.
In
will be-
World Cup,
I mean, the toughest is Pranesh Kaimer, I think. If
Pranesh,
Yeah, true.
Diptyan will have a tough task with black tomorrow. But of course, the games are definitely going to be exciting. Tomorrow will be the second classical game of round 3. 3 p.m. is when we will start our live stream. 3:15 is when we'll get the playoff between the games.
Yeah, and so guys, please do decide, you know, if you would love to come to Goa, you can get the tickets to the fan zone here to watch the games in the playing hall, see the players live. It's there in the description. You can check out the link to get the Chesscom and Chessbase India offers in the description. There's a 1-month free premium membership for Chesscom, and Chessbase 2026 and Mega 2026 have just released, so you can get that. And finally, we will all be waiting for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the day when eliminations and qualifications can happen. This is a very, very goodbye from my end. Harshit bhai, Sahaj bhai, Sahil bhai, thank you so much for the amazing commentary today.
Thanks a lot to everyone here. मजा आया. Spectators के बिना तो ये tournament होगा नहीं. So
spectators के बिना, arbiters के बिना कोई tournament नहीं होगा भाई. बहुत मजा आया. Let's go.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Hi everyone. I hope you are enjoying the coverage of the FIDE World Cup 2025. I want to give you an important update. Chessbase has just launched its newest version. It's called Chessbase 2026. Chessbase is a software that was launched way back in 1985. Great players like Garry Kasparov and Vishy Anand were the first users of the Chessbase 1 software. And then over the years, the newer versions have come in and all the top players have been using it for their preparation. As we speak right now, almost all the players at the FIDE World Cup are using Chessbase for their preparation. The new version that has been launched, which will be released on 12th of November, has some excellent new features like a new opening report, new ways to search the games, new ways of engine analysis, and along with it, the Mega Database 2026 also has been launched with 11.7 million games and 114,000 annotated games in it. I would highly recommend any ambitious tournament player to get their hands on this, and it will be very helpful in your chess journey.
Want to play chess but don't know how to get started? Try chess.com. Play for free against someone at your level or challenge one of our friendly computer bots. Trying to improve your chess? Learn the Queen's Gambit and other openings with guided interactive lessons. Like chess but don't want the pressure of playing games? Chess.com has hundreds of thousands of fun puzzles to help you relax and sharpen your mind. Play your friends, make new ones around the world, follow the latest games and more. Sign up and play for free at chess.com today. A premium membership at chess.com will help you improve your game with full access to a powerful set of learning tools. Unlimited tactics let you practice like a master with more than 50,000 puzzles to challenge you at every level. Our library of interactive chess lessons created by master coaches will enhance every aspect of your game. And after each game you play, the computer analysis feature will give you feedback on every move you play, turning every game into a chance to learn. And that's not all. Premium benefits also include unlimited tournaments, video lessons, the Opening Explorer, and much, much more. Upgrade now to take your game to the next level.